Okay, I didn't even check the freaking audio. I stay here in the studio and don't be checking audio. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Somebody's dog out there howling like a freaking werewolf. It might be a werewolf. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it's a hell of a howl, buddy. What's going on? All right, let me see. I put me way down there. Why it took me like I don't know. I don't know how many videos I've been going on and didn't have my logos on, y'all. What the frick? Hey, branding is still branding. Good morning. Y'all better have got some sleep. Some of you people, y'all. Hey, man. We we're about to enter this. We're about to start going into the era, a new era. Okay, y'all better be getting your sleep in minimum. Okay, try to get up at least 4 hours in, and then reboot. So I hope for all the Friday night vloggers, I hope some of y'all got off, went to bed. Y'all gotta get up, okay? This ain't for the people to sleep in. Y'all, we'll be branding. We'll be rebranding over here, or adding the second channel. So it doesn't all like overlap. So it's gonna be Pretty Gangster Productions, and then we're gonna have Celestial Radio, so I can separate, or I might just combine it and then just do separate. I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's see how it works out. So I'm refreshed, you guys. Oh my gosh, yesterday was fucking epic. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell you, oh, it's gonna get. So if I don't listen, when this is all said and done, I am going to be standing. Y'all see him walking right there? I am going to be standing face to face with so many of you, and you're going to be eating words that you didn't think you were ever going to have to eat, and it's all because of me. Okay, I'm going to have to reintroduce myself. I really didn't want to do that. I thought we'd be able to just continue like we are, but I don't think that's going to work. Okay, I'm going to have to, maybe the beginning of the year. Man, I can't really say that because that ain't everybody else's beginning of the year. Like the Chinese New Year doesn't even start till like what, January? Is it the 10th or the 15th? I don't know. It's in the double digits. The Chinese New Year isn't like about a week and a half separate from our New Year, and then there's somebody else's New Year. So I don't even know what the freak is going on with the New Year. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. Look, I'm totally with the rebel against the holidays. Okay, and that ain't something easy for me to just like throw out there. I'm doing minimum participation just for the sake of my daughter and my kids, who just seem to just think people, they just got to buy me stuff. And there's the mister over there. I mean, I'm just like, come on, guys. I have to keep doing this. I'll just unenthusiastically participate. Okay. I'm doing so the minimum. Look, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, all this, da 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 da. Yo, whatever. Do you people even know what's going on? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to keep doing this stuff. It's so superficial. I think it's beneath me. I don't believe in any of this shit. I don't believe in what you do, and I shouldn't have to just play along because it makes you feel comfortable. So, don't expect much out of me. I have plenty of resources and plenty of money. I literally just threw bags of money at people I know, or just gave them shopping carts online and said, just throw some stuff in there and buy what you want. Like, buy your own Christmas. What am I buying Christmas for? Here's a card. I don't, whatever you want and you don't have, just buy it. Like, I'm not doing, and they're looking like, this is what we're doing. Yes. This is how we're doing it. But here you go. Don't get carried away and don't get greedy. And I will be checking my statements. This is really how the holidays went. Only because I do have kids, and even though they're adult or pre-adult, I have to like, you know, just buy some stuff. And I don't even know what, like, what are we buying? Okay, what's left to buy? How many more computer? Like, we start making up shit. Okay, it was. I remember one year I bought a freaking property. Like, I was so anti-holiday. I was like, I'm gonna buy a house. And I'm just making up stuff to buy it. But it turned out to be, like financially productive to purchase that property. But like, what are you doing, man? Come on. So y'all don't have to come. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, happy holidays, blah, 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 but really, what I'm really saying is, I just hope you're good with yourself, whatever it is. The timing, it's a little awkward. It triggers some memories and things of that, but with our lost ones that are going moved on, transitioned on. But for real, I'm just not. I'm totally rebelling against it. Okay, I just feel like I'm too good to be up here talking about somebody's birthday. Okay, Yahshua's birthday, and it's in his existence, his mind. Like, why do we got to lie to kick it? I don't know who did. I know who did it. I mean, here you go. Say, you always got to be like doing the most. And sometimes you gotta just talk to the devil like that sometimes. Like, damn, Satan just come in and just be making stuff up for people to just be life in turmoil. People out here going into great depressions and unnecessary debt, losing their freaking mind, committing all type of crimes. You feel me? People not gonna be paying rent just so they can say they spent money that they don't got. It's just like, it's giving what you're doing. And I guess for everybody is until you look in the mirror and be able to tell your own self, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to be playing these are junkie stunts and all type of crackhead games. I'm an architects put in the goddamn movie that we ain't even supposed to be doing. And shout out to, I be on y'all. Shout out to the conscious community. I know I gave y'all a really hard time. I did. I couldn't let y'all get it easy like that. We're gonna give a shout out to the conscious community. Yeah, y'all too, HOTC. I know. For years, I was hard on y'all. I know. I did. I'm sorry, y'all, but I can't just let you have access to me like that. You don't know what I did to get this. You don't know what I did to motherfucking walk on fire. You don't know. And you might not ever know, and I know you can't do it. So I just had to, I had to give you a little work. Okay, so we're gonna give a conscious community a shout out because, man, guys, nobody in the entire YouTube freaking algorithm, nobody has had. I didn't think on what's up, DLD. Hey, loves. Nobody has had to freaking. I took through the goddamn flames harder than the conscious community. Okay, I did, y'all. I took y'all there. I'm sorry, guys, but we gotta move on. The world, whoever left, okay, we gotta move on. Unfortunately, some people are limited to one space. Meanwhile, I'm out here motherfucking walking. This is literally what it looks like when I go through the freaking sectors. It looks something like this, and just about every day. Sometimes, we might put a cloud under there if I'm gonna surf a little bit. But for the most part, this is accurate. This is an old thumbnail. I had this, I don't know, around COVID. I found it somewhere on the dang internet. I was like, oh yeah, this is about what it feels like. So I was thinking, I'm like, oh man, yeah, well, shut out, y'all. Just I agreed, okay. I reluctantly agreed to do a super panel that I knew, but that I knew what was really about, because I have to prove a point, man. I have to really prove the things I say. I have to show some people what's going to happen I have to get you to move the way I need you to move to get in line. Look, I put in a title, I just might be. I just might be. The very fact that it's a possibility, I might be something else entirely different than whatever image I've allowed you, because you didn't do anything on here that I have not allowed some of you people to do. I allowed you to create because it was the best I could provide, because the rest you're not going to be able to understand. I just might be. I'm trying to keep a humble spirit, a humble approach, not get too cocky, because we have to remember the ones, he who exalts himself will be humbled. And I have seen some of you exalted yourself quite high, and what happened? You see how you got humbled? You went too far. Did nobody tell you to go over there in those other books? Y'all, listen, y'all keep talking about, I don't want to listen to a woman can't, you might should have listened to me, because wisdom was the female spirit. She still is a female spirit of God. You should have listened to wisdom. She told you. She warned you. And then here I come, and you completely forget all the rules of engagement. I'm quite surprised somebody not gonna make it with me. Like, you're gonna have to take an L. You're gonna lose to me, because when I thought it was understanding, we're not redoing gardens over and over. You're gonna have to die alone. I'm not coming with you. I kind of expected a little bit more from some people. I don't know why. I guess maybe I just expected y'all to be able to rise to ascend to a place that is, I thought we were all going to, not all, but at least a few of us were going to make it. But I forgot, you can't ascend, and first you got to descend. Now we're going to get some proper rules of engagement, being that I had to get some stuff out of the way. It's hard to move forward, y'all, and I had to get some things out of the way. Look, let me go on. I got this. A couple people said, "Oh, Peachy, man, it was on. We saw they was coming for you in the chat. What's going on, Brandon? Oh man, what's going? Hey, I had to tell you, I got it. Y'all have to understand. This is not kiddie stuff. Do you understand where I go? Do you understand? I actually created a goddamn shortcut to the goddamn infernal regions, because I felt like if I got to go down there sometimes and do some work and come back up, I need to make it a little quicker. It's a whole bunch of detours. I made that goddamn shortcut to goddamn hell. That's just how bold I am. I think one person in my entire existence, Brandon, one person in my entire existence said, you bold for that. Well, yeah, I don't know if I would call it bold. I would say I needed answers, you guys. I need answers, and I wasn't getting them from the traditional resources. They weren't sufficient for me. I don't trust some of the books. I got some questions, and the only way I was going to be able to get what I needed was I'm going to have to go do the walk. I got to come. I got to do this walk. I got to follow the freaking protocol. That's actually a protocol. I don't want to use my word transubstantiate. Yeah, that's hey, since we all born Catholic terminology, I had to transubstantiate some stuff. And I don't know how I got into it. Listen, I'm in the spaces. Poor the manosphere, man, you guys over there. I don't know how to delicately say, you're just not equipped. From this point on, you're not going to be equipped to an engagement. The rules of engagement are going to change really quick. You're not qualified. You don't know what you're talking about. And it's going to go for the women too. More so for some women than the damn men. You're not qualified. Learn. I may have to tap you a little bit on your shoulder and tell you to have a seat. Oh my gosh. And look, I see y'all in there. Let me just really quick, DOT. I'm not gonna do that, but go through all that because people are gonna come in and out. But I gotta check this out. Brandon says, you can't save everybody, you can only save yourself. I try, I kept trying. So when that time came, you just got to do the things on your own. Yeah, that's great, Brandon. Look, I'm with you. I get it. I tapped out. I don't know what year it was when I realized that people can't come with me. I thought I could take people. I used to be like, we're not leaving anybody behind. All that shit, only to realize that wasn't my decision to make. And Brandon, it wasn't yours either. Decisions already been made. It is not my decision to be able to say, okay, you're safe. I don't have that authority. I do have authority. Absolutely. And let me tell you something. I worked for this. I actually went through that goddamn on fire. And I'm gonna tell you something else for the people who not scary. This ain't for cowards. Don't come over here on certain times if you see Celestial Radio in the hashtag, or I let you know this is not the commentary for you. If you're scary, you don't you take things and you freak out, it make you feel uncomfortable. Just don't come. Because from this point out, especially before we hit, the end of the year, like this is the freaking end of the year. Well, I don't want to wait till then. No, we starting now. You're just not going to be able to take the words that are going to be said. You're just not going to be able to take it. It's going to hurt or just be extremely uncomfortable. So just stay out of the way. I've been saying the same thing over and over. Lead, follow, get out of the way. Some people didn't understand they needed to get out of the way because they don't have leadership skills or they're following very poor leaders. I appreciate everybody to understand. I'm not here to lead you. I'm not here to guide you. I'm not even here for you. You're going to have to accept I do answer to an authority, and it is not man. It is not human. You cannot undo this. I have already done things that cannot be undone. I have made exchanges that I cannot unexchange, and I wouldn't do it if I was able to. I made my peace a long time ago because I realized, oh, well, hell, I'm not running the show anyway. Let's see how how you make it when you don't understand when somebody says, well, maybe you're the devil you already know. You might be better off. The fact that that's actually scriptural, and I'm talking to people that didn't get it, it went over their head. It went over their head. But I'm not about to be going around here. Look, this is what I'm not going to be doing. I'm not going to be quoting scriptures and dropping stuff. I'm going to only give you all references when I feel it's necessary for conversations of people who have twisted some words. And the very words that you are twisting and manipulating concerning anything in the book that we have called the Holy Bible, you're going to be stuck and held bondage by the very words you would put here to try to trap other people. No way out. Absolutely not. The very thing I say is the very rules somebody put in place to trap other individuals in situations that said, well, damn if you do, and damn if you don't. So what's it going to be? Well, I can tell you what it shouldn't be. You shouldn't go just saying, I'm not going to try and put forth any effort because it looked like I can. No, that ain't the answer. If you got to take a chance, who's the winning team? I tell you what, if you ever want to know if you're on the right side, if you're on the right team, you're going to have to play the whole game out. I don't want to hear nothing about no chase. I'm talking about Jumanji. Okay? They out here. I don't know how y'all have been caught it. I don't know if you just really the sleepers. I don't want to hear nobody talking about no stay woke, and you know you over there taking a long comfy. You've been put to bed years ago. The people that's woke, what are you talking about? You're talking about stay woke. You don't even know what are you saying here? No, you need to stay the fuck asleep. We need you to get out the way. The sleepers need to get out. Like, stop coming in, causing confusion, inciting fear, doing all type of stuff. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep so the rest of us can do our jobs. Okay? Just all up in the way. Yeah. Brandon, I look, I'm gonna put this here one more time. I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna make it. I know. I do too. I know. Brandon, I'm not gonna I know. Yeah. And some men aren't either, but listen, the fact that I had a conversation, shit, I don't know, a couple days ago. I don't know which one of you all I was talking to. We've been conversing, a few of us, and I don't remember, but I was speaking on the body and what was going on with, I'm not nosy. It's just I need to see what's going on. The only way y'all gonna ever feel comfortable and let me know what's going on is if I have to kind of participate a little bit without participating. Does that make sense? Like I gotta at least sit with you a little bit so I can look around to get the information then and be able to, fairly assess the situation. And I looked at how women, what happened. I'm not gonna say what happened. I'll say what has been done is not probably, it's irreversible. You're not gonna be able to come back from that. I have seen, unfortunately, even those that I care about, make certain decisions and they got to pay the price. They're going to have to pay a price. And, that men too. But the price that they're paying a price now, I don't know, why some people think that, man, y'all believe the lie, the greatest lie. The devil doesn't exist. You'll really believe that. How could you not be out here knowing your adversaries like this? How you not going to recognize your adversary? How you're not going to understand when you actually sleeping with the enemy? How are you not going to be able to finally say something must be royally wrong if you keep doing the same thing and getting the exact same outcome? Dynamic between the man and woman are not they're not complicated at all. You all just keep doing the same things over and over. I mean, it's like, boy, I think I'm watching either the greatest story ever written or the worst. I'm not really sure. I mean, it depends on which angle you're looking at it. From the side I'm on, this is pretty great. But if somebody else is, man, this is the worst story. So look, it depends on what side of the theater you're on. Some of us, this is the greatest story. And we're not just watching it. We are willing participants. Like, do y'all know some people actually volunteer? Like, you want to talk about a pick me? We're volunteering for services that we didn't even sure the outcome was. We're some bold creatures. We are really bad bold. Hey, yeah, we tried this human experience. Yeah, it was all right. I don't know, what is there anything else out there? Again, I can see what's going on. I'm just saying, I've done it and it was cute. Okay, for a second, but what's next? we some different type of entities. I don't even want to put a title on it or name, not yet, because I just want to wait. I want the reveal, the unveiling to have some impact. So I don't want to say it yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ultimate unveiling. Then I'm gonna be like, ta-da! I'm gonna wait because I have sometimes I get impatient. I'll be like, dang, can we just can we fast forward? Can we just get to the freaking like drum roll and all that? But not yet, not yet. Okay, I gotta still wait a little bit. So, but in the meantime, in between time, I have to at least, keep myself entertained or focused to the best of my ability. I don't have many things that I can indulge in. My limitations, I have quite a few limitations, you guys. So yeah, I just can't just be out there like that. So let me go back. So I put in the title, I just might be. When I tell you, I don't know. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna we'll start maybe my old commentary again. Shout out to the country sector about the architect. I just may have to go back to the architect. Maybe it'll hit a little better. At that time, people were so afraid. People were getting scared. Like, oh my gosh, what's going on? I was so far above you all's heads. Not everybody, but most. And it's been enough time now, at least 5 years at the minimum. Surely you've progressed in 5 years and you can be able to understand and keep up. I mean, I've slowed it down things quite a bit so that other people can catch up. You might not be able to catch up, but at least you can like tag along. Because we're going to go on a very beautiful walk. But I'm going to tell you now, some people are going to get up. You're just going to be getting burned up. That's just all to it. I'm not even apologizing for it. And I'm probably going to confirm that it's your own fault because you rather believe the lie every time when that truth be sitting right in your face, hidden in plain sight. Hidden in plain sight. The truth be right there. And I'm like, so this is how we do it. I don't need the degrees they done put me on now. I done went somewhere. I don't even I'm just like, okay, it was uncomfortable for a minute, but yeah, we're rocking now. I'm sorry. I love some people, but I don't love you that much. I don't love you more than my creator. You kidding me? And I don't love you more than myself. Look, you're just not qualified to take a position in my life where you just all of a sudden I got to stop doing what I'm doing. The creator doing this, architect doing that. I got positions. Look, man, I got to do a job. And if you was in the way, you just got to get out. You just had to get out of the goddamn way. I'm not really apologizing for that. You might have jumped too far ahead. I mean, I was letting somebody know it's kind of not fair. It's kind of not fair. I went and did all the work. I did it on my own, well, with the exception of my creator, okay? I did a lot of this work on my goddamn own. Nobody said, hey, yo, BG, you got to go down there to hell to get some more stuff back. Let me go with y'all tag with. No, nobody went. Okay. I did it all by my lonely self, my lonesome self. Wasn't lonely at all, but it was a solo mission for the most part. I grabbed my kids. I'm gonna be honest. They had to come a couple times with me because I wasn't leaving them behind. This is some real shit, you guys. Like the type of stuff that either make you, when you come back, everything that you thought you knew You do not know anymore. Either you're going to come back refined, okay, refined with like the bronze feet that a savior kind of has, or you're just going to get burnt the F up. Because that's what happens down below and underneath is a reflection of the things that everything that you try to justify or make an excuse for, instead of just calling it out and saying, no, this was error. I was wrong. There was a better way to operate. There was a better way to cooperate. There was a godlier way to handle the situation. I just chose to do it my way, and look what happened. People still out here thinking they can do what they want to do. Yeah, you can. By all means, do you. But just know, there is a book. And this book takes names, okay? And it also blots names out. If it got so, y'all, let me tell you, has it been a year yet? I don't know if it's been a year yet. I think I might have made not quite. It's going to get to around Christmas Eve. I've almost made a full 360. Because I had to, like, this physical, let me tell you, the physical form was limiting me, the flesh, the human body. Man, it was putting limitations. It was messing me up. No wonder. I don't think I was getting sick at all. I think what happened, let me tell y'all, when I took the time off and I had to take care of some medical stuff, I am absolutely convinced it was, my body was changing, and the form that I currently hold was not going to be able to hold the new one. Hence, what I was last year, those were old wineskins. And I'm going to quote again. They don't like me to do it, but I'm going to go back to the word. You cannot put new wine into old wineskins. Let me say it again. You cannot put old wine you can't put new wine. The new won't fit into the old. However you want me to say it. The new package won't fit into the old box. I got to get repackaged. All of that has to be done. This was going on for almost a year. I kind of knew. It just was so damn uncomfortable. But I kind of felt like this is exactly what's going on. I was looking at myself freaking transubstantiate. Like, that ain't the right. I know I'm not using that word right, but I was looking at myself transubstantiate, y'all, and morph into something like that. This isn't even me. What is going on here? I'm watching. I'm like, okay, at this point, either I done got freaking invaded by a goddamn alien, or I'm taking form, and it like, well, what's going on here? I'm watching my dang own body, like I was watching it change and do things that I'm like, okay, now this isn't natural. My very own blood was rejecting me. I was walking around, y'all. If I'll have them in front of me, but I know they're somewhere. I'll see where they at. I might be able to pull them up. Yeah, I got a patient access portal. Let me tell y'all, I became a freaking almost a lab rat, but not really. I was operating for the last over a year, about a year and a half. Okay, the last year it got real like tricky on almost no blood in my body. I'm talking about some sci-fi shit that even the hematology. Shout out to Alabama Hematology. Or Hematology Alabama. I actually got a video I took with y'all to the goddamn on doctors. When I was sitting there in the video and y'all seen me in the infusions, I gotta find them. I gotta repost it. And I'm sitting there, I'm getting these infusions in, and people just like, well, what's going on? I was just bored. I was turned on the record. I'm like, damn, I don't know if HIPAA supposed to be doing this. I would have no blood. When I tell you, who bypasses freaking biology? You can't be human. This can't be real. No one's walking around, ma'am. Where is your, where is the blood in your body? What's going on here? You, but it was, it did get to a point where, okay, you know, I defied science to the point where no one could explain how a human can like, how, like, what was the record? He said, you by far have reached the record of any human. Doctor said it, of any patient. And this man from all the way from India, he's studying like rare red blood cell conditions, blah, 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 whatever. He said, I was the only patient he's ever seen in his entire career that could operate and function with so little blood. He had no answers. They actually had come in and was watching me. We want to see how you function. I said, okay, what do you want me to do? They was like, just talk to us. Just talk. We want to see your movements. We just want to see you walk around. We want to see you function. Like, how's it going? And I did. You know, they watched and they were just writing, taking notes. And I'm like, do, 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 do. You know, I'm just like, okay, you got any snacks? They really wanted to see how it's functioning. I'm probably in somebody's lab reports of, okay, you guys, you remember when we said that it's impossible for the human body to exist and the heart to beat, and this is blah, 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 with so much blood. We're going to have to adjust that because this chick here is up in this bitch with barely, I don't even know how her heart is solid. Heart beat like a drum. Boom. Boom. Her heart is so, this is impossible. But no, that's not what Jesus said. He said all things are possible. I mean, maybe y'all need to update your goddamn science. That's why I felt about it. You know, update your motherfucking, you on out, science can get outdated too. Shit. Per capita. Right. DOT had the per capita in my blood. It was definitely it really was a per capita. The per capita of my red blood cells not regenerating in the white blood cells perfectly fine. Like, it was saying, wait a minute, hold on. Ain't no way. I remember they was like, are you bleeding out somewhere? No, I haven't been shot. You know, you ever heard of people that have been shot and they don't know it and they freaking got like some type of weird internal. No, I'm fine. Phone calls were coming in. I'm folding laundry. I'm getting phone calls from hospital saying, ma'am, we got your records. Can you please come in? We got, something's wrong with you. Have you been stabbed or something? No, I'm doing my laundry. I think I would know about a fucking lethal stab one. What do you, are you people, I'm not coming down there. I'm tired. It's late. My kid like, dang, I'm not coming. I'm not going to die. Don't worry about it. I would know death. I know what death, you know, I know death. Y'all might not know death, but I know death. I know death. You know, our partner, I play a partner. You know, the destroyer. Abaddon said, "You're not coming for me." I not only do I not know death, I might have had to, you know, they might have put a psych in my hand a couple times and put me on the dang on rotation. I'm not going to count out the possibility that I probably might have did a little bit of reaping. Okay. You know, it's okay. I mean, what you gonna get mad? How you gonna get mad at a reaper? Reapers got to reap. I've said that for my entire life. Why is everybody making the reaper look all creepy and ugly and all scary? That's just their job. That's their job to reap. What are you getting mad at the goddamn reapers for? Y'all be doing somebody need to redo the version of what a reaper looks like. Now the psych is kind of accurate. Some of them have, you know, it's kind of, that's the only part, but it's not a physical one. You know, it's more like it has a trying to, how do I explain what it looks like? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be talking like that, but I'll see if I can. I'll try. You know what? I can show you actually. I need to get permission for that type of stuff first. I'm gonna end up messing around. I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to see if I can get permission. Okay, from Team Per Capita. Shout out to Team Per Capita, y'all. We doing shit that they don't know exist. We making moves out on the board. Okay, we got people out here they still playing chess, and they don't understand. Well, somebody created this. Chess evolved. Okay, chess is a game that started off this way, with these people over here in India doing this, and not just like here come the Europeans. Europeans changed the whole the characters on the chessboard. They changed the rules. They started making moves up. Like, hold on, that ain't how that's supposed to be played. How you just gonna take somebody else's game and freaking and start messing with it? You're not the architect. You gotta be careful. Chess will get you trapped up because you're making moves that somebody else manipulated. Okay, look. Wonder who could do that. I don't know. Maybe the intruders coming in, stealing other cultures' games, and deciding, you know what, we're gonna switch it up. Like, not only did you steal the people game, the melanated people game, the goddamn Europeans went and go changing the rules, and there wasn't a queen. Well, I thought the elephant character was just fine. What was wrong with what they had before? That wasn't good for you. You all love talking about keeping it black, but then you playing chess is the European freaking game from your enemy that y'all just can't seem to face. You can't face it, but you'll sit there and play these games like that. They got y'all in a type of bondage. Let me tell you something. Some of you people, you are in a type of bondage. You're so wrapped up and tied. It's like a knot. If you keep one knot out, 3 more appear. I don't know if I should cry for you or fucking just say, not my problem. I don't know. I really don't got the tears for you. But dang, you go back and find out what happened to your games. You just let them come over and take it, redo the move. Now they getting all the freaking credit. You're not getting none. Your pieces have been changed. It was one way. They done put these characters on the board. They don't represent you at all, do they? But you play it. Y'all be playing the white man's game. I came up in that bitch with a freaking atomic bomb and goddamn blew it up. And said, now we're going to start over. Because you kind of wrong. Some of them have been actually honest enough to tell me, okay, you got me out. You caught me. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't me catching you. You kind of upset some people. The balance is off. That's why, I be acting like I don't know, but I really know, because I don't want to be coming off too cocky. Nobody likes the arrogant person, but shit. Well, God be downplaying himself sometime. I'm sorry, you still don't believe in God. Not my concern. He don't believe in you either. You don't got to worry about you. Look, I don't believe in God. He don't believe in you either. Except him not believing in you is going to be far worse than you ever not believing in him. You're doing nothing there. Matter of fact, it's starting to be like, I'm waiting for you to. I need enough people to make enough noise to shake it enough so I can get his attention. So, I like it like that. God, they over here playing. I be. Look, I'm the first one. I'm making a call, 1-800. Gates of who I need to call. 1-800 Gates of Hell or 1-800 Paradise. Like, I got the number to all the lines. And for you that don't know, there's no in between. The limbo I want it to be, because you kind of you treading the line. I know y'all, you want it to be this little place in the middle, but I'm gonna tell you now, that's a trap. That's a trap. Nobody told you well, worst case, you'll end up in, the middle. Purgatory? Okay. Who brought purgatory in? Who brought the freaking purgatory in? See, this is what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing you can do with me. I was thoroughly raised, whether I participate or not, by the most ruthless, lethal organization ever to walk the freaking planet, and that's the Vatican. I've privated that commentary because I think somebody y'all was possibly still in my life, and I didn't like that. I privated because it was just that, some people walked with me, and those people that did, I appreciate it. Some of all the highest viewed videos, they're on private. We're gonna leave them like that and just start over. Okay, but like I said, the most ruthless force I had, the goddamn gone. The Vatican, look, per capita, the Vatican, y'all, they so dang gone rude to talk about a strong arm. I don't even go anymore. And then they told me they're not going to release my name. I said, hey, can I have my name back? Y'all, listen, real talk. My name has been changed a couple times, right? And I asked for it to be removed. I don't know what I thought. I mean, that wasn't really necessary to do that in the first place. I know who I am, but I asked for me, my children's name. Can y'all remove us from your entry? The Catholic Church said, no, you belong to us. You're ours forever. No, we don't. We're not with y'all no more. Can you just take us off the registry? Your numbers, we're documented to represent, your universal number of your order, and we're not in your order anymore. Take us off the docket. And said no. The Catholic Church told me they would refuse to remove my name and my 3 kids' name off the docket, because once you are a Catholic, you can never uncatholic yourself. Like, you got to be bold as hell. How you gonna tell me I can't uncatholic myself? You can't own, like, damn, y'all trying to own a bitch. That's what they said. I was like, really? I done wrote letters. I made calls. They said, no. I will forever be listed as a member of the goddamn Catholic Church. My name got down at the freaking Vatican. I got the stone. Well, some of that stuff, I ain't gonna lie. My mom, like, yeah, I don't want that to change with anything where my name and her name's together. I don't, not that, but I just don't want to be on the registry, man. Y'all can't just be y'all trying to gatekeep me. Y'all here trying to gatekeep me. I'm tired of people. Y'all can't be gatekeeping me like that. Trying to gatekeep. Somebody asked me, can you remove my name? I'm not a participant, and I just want fair representation and accuracy. I'm just going to tell me no. No. The Catholic Church pretty much told me, you belong to us. You're like, damn, them some dang on some gangsters. Forget all of that. Y'all think you know. That beast there is the freaking. There's no mafia alive that could take them on. Well, I mean, somebody can, and somebody it is, and that entity ain't a body. So let me fix my dang on mouth and say property. There is, based on the per capita, we're going to keep per capita, y'all. There is authorities to take them on, but they are not in earthly form. Okay, not entirely. Some a little something, for the most part. But yeah, I just had to throw that out there because people be saying stuff. They don't know what they're talking about. I said, man, how y'all really getting up and y'all going to church, or fake going to church, fake reading Bibles, don't even know what you're saying, don't know what it says, because it wouldn't apply to you. Why would no single person that's not married? Let me go back to let me move here to what I posted on my community wall. Single people aren't going to understand in its entirety and accuracy the rules of engagement for marriage in the Holy Bible, New Testament, and Christ faith, because they don't apply to them. So they wouldn't even read it. They're gonna just look past like, okay, whatever. But if you actually read it word for word, don't add anything to it, don't take nothing away. It is a door you walk in. It don't even give a door in. That door in is questionable. But for sure, where's the exit? Like, how you gonna walk in something like ain't no exit? What if I went in the wrong door? Yeah, this is this type of question. Like, hold on a second. It should be an exit. There's no way you're gonna believe there's no exit. Oh man. When nobody gonna tell me this, I wouldn't have walked in the goddamn door. What type of room is that? Oh man. They tried to comfort you, girl. They really thought that, no, man. It's always been this way. It's always been like this. It's always been this way, y'all. Some women just they don't want to hear it. And I'll be quoting stuff. Y'all like coming. I say, man, y'all, I not one time. Listen, yesterday I didn't one time judged fornicators. I didn't come in. I didn't say anything about, well, because when you're on people's platforms that are devils, I know how they rock. I know the stuff that I already know what you're gonna say. Synagogue of Satan. I know how you rock. Who you think you checking? Okay, we know how the synagogue of Satan work. You lucky we letting you exist. It would take nothing for me, your existence, to be absolutely gone. You are here by our grace. There's platforms that don't understand. They have so much damaging commentary. We can come through and hit them with the motherfucking triple strike on all type of harassment, bullying, all type of ish. They done violated so many guidelines. We being gracious. Don't test my grace I'm giving you, okay? Because I can retract that shit. Don't play with things that you don't understand what you're playing with. Stay in your lane sometimes. Y'all go jumping over here. Don't be no goddamn atheist over here trying to play with stuff like the Holy Bible, because you will find out you're going to get your head knocked off, okay? You talking to you want to see what a real G is? The one that said, I walked in the door, I ain't no exit, so I'm going to stay up in, I'm going to nuck and buck in this room until the end of goddamn existence. That's a G. They walked in, they ain't walk out, and they still alive. So everything else that come after that is you or me. That's the realest person you're going to ever find. It's like, oh, it's me against y'all and y'all? Okay. Well, let me start figuring out how to get some strategies to, win this, baby. Being that I'm outnumbered. But I'm not outpowered. Totally outnumbered, but not outpowered. No one person, look, I ain't trying to pop my collar, but I am, because I don't have a collar on this type of clothing. But if I pop my collar, one individual should not have that much effect on anybody's life that ain't doing none of that. I'd be sliding up in there like, damn. You feel some type of way. How you feel some type of way? It's my decision. It's what I'm doing. That's how I'm going to do it. You can't do nothing about it. I don't know what in the controlling spirits y'all got, but you do realize some of us we better at this. We've been doing this for so long. You might be walking to the goddamn on tune of that goddamn man that was playing that flute, the Pied Piper, on your ass, and he led that was some truth to that story. That man that sent a whole bunch of rats in and out of a whole village with a song. I played the flute, and you go to the left, I play the flute. You go to the right, and then I just end up making an entire song. And now you up here moving on how I dictate how you move because I already anticipate because you only know have one way to move. You do the same tricks. It's kind of like if you've ever have, and I'm not gonna. It's not an unfortunate thing to face your enemy. It's not an unfortunate thing to have to come up against the devil. You might should be, you should consider yourself a formidable goddamn opponent. If you end up face to face with the devil, you are forced to be reckoned with. He come out poking horns. Hey, yep, you are an entirely different species. But the thing about it is, it's always got the same tricks, same moves. Gonna say this, they're gonna move this way. So when they do that, so then the only other way to play is to be absolutely truthful in how I'm moving, my reasons for why I move that way, and I cannot deviate. And that's what some people aren't understanding. Like, because you did nobody tell you to believe a lie? It's much. I don't know why it's more comfortable for some people, mostly women, not the men. Let me get on the women. There are women, they want so bad for me to be. I guess they make them feel better about their own decisions. I gotta be something like defiled. I gotta be this over sexualized, like ran through. Like I have to. They need me to be that for them to justify whatever the hell they got going on. No, bitch. hey, nobody can sound like me. No, bitch. Okay, I ain't doing that. Did nobody tell you how to be doing all that? If you didn't know how you were going to make that payment, maybe you should have tried another route. Nobody told you to go sell your flesh. You didn't have to do that. I don't know. I'd rather starve. Y'all gonna give us some goddamn credit. Y'all gonna give the women some credit who have said, I'll starve to death. I will let my fat cells eat themselves before I sell myself for a sandwich. Who was that they lost their hold on a minute. Come through conscious community. Who was it, y'all, that lost their entire birthright? See, that's why y'all gotta read. Y'all not ready for this. What's Buddy's name? Let me go find his name. But dude in the Old Testament sold his whole birthright, his inheritance, for a bowl of soup. Oh my God. Man, you should have just been hungry. And then 2 days later, the famine ended. Got tricked. You would have been better off just dying as the sole heir of your line, your bloodline, and selling it off. How you gonna sell your bloodline off for a bowl of soup? Like, it's stuff going on, man. Listen, this is what. Look, I'm gonna see if I can get his name because it's so many people in here. I want to say it, but I don't like when I don't say stuff right. So unless y'all know in the chat, somebody want to drop it for me, I'm gotta pull his name up. But a famine was going on, right? And the guy was like, people were hungry, okay, yeah, and and somebody like, oh, okay, so Esau, the firstborn of Isaac, the younger brother of Jacob. Okay, see, I almost said it wrong. How we pronounce his name? Esau. So the firstborn son of Isaac, the younger brother of Jacob. Oh shit, I forgot they was twins. Did Buddy Ishwa impulsiveness, y'all. He could not take being hungry. He was so hungry. He got a bowl of, he sold his for a bowl of soup. Yeah, it says lentil stew on there, but basically some soup. Stew and soup, same thing. But he sold his whole birthright, inheritance for a bowl of soup. And then a couple days later, the famine ended. If he would have just held on a little bit longer, or just die in your hunger, one or the other. Talk about no self-control. Boy, glut. If you got the spirit of gluttony, you ain't gonna make it. Because so all this for like for some soup, he didn't even get like enough food to carry on for like 2 weeks worth of food, or a barn house or something stashed up for the next famine. It was just a single meal. So what were you going? I'm like, you didn't think that out, my guy. What's going on here, Iswa? Why you didn't think this out? What were you gonna do when you finished the soup and that hunger kicked back in I don't know, 4 hours? Yo, Tyrone, what's up? What was he gonna do, y'all? Now your birthright gone, your inheritance gone, the soup gone. That wasn't no good decision. I just had to use that for an example because it shows you how fallible some people are. I don't want nobody on my team. If you can't make it and skip some meals and get through the little part that's uncomfortable, the discomfort, for some time, and you break under the pressure or the hunger or that try, you break, you done messed it up for everybody for some soup. Bro, you didn't get nothing but a bowl. What were you going to do with that? You can't rock with us, man. You can't be trusted. You didn't even get enough for the next day, a single meal. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. But Jacob, I can't say Jacob was wrong for that. And I can't say Jacob was wrong for that because if somebody that was so desperate that said, I'll do anything for a sandwich, I might be like, so when you say anything, what do you mean? So you mean to tell me you're going to give up everything that you own in this life for your future generation? All that for just a sandwich? I don't know. I might come up with a goddamn sandwich. Well, if you want to forfeit it, I'll probably come put some make a sub. So hey, here you go. Sign the line. Go on. You must not be cut for this, because that's just not. That ain't giving the type of spiritual toughness needed for this journey. You just didn't deserve it in the first place. Come on now, you gotta be kidding me. And look, it ain't no different than the women. Look, I be coming for the women in the dang on. Some of them in there, they couldn't take it either. These women, let me tell you, y'all walk with me. I will teach you some things that you didn't even know that people be skipping over. Like the women that ate their dang on babies. I'm so upset with them. When it's all said and done, there's I'm coming for them first. I got a couple of characters I'm going to come for and ask them, which one of you led this? Who's responsible? And it's going to be the lady that said, well, maybe we should eat our children. What? Oh, she going to get it though. I'm really upset, y'all. When I tell y'all I'm so on my feelings with that, me and her are totally going to fight it out. When the day comes and I'm going to be face to face with some of these goddamn people, I am coming for that woman who volunteered to eat the dang on babies and then made everybody else eat it. Like, eat your own baby. You feel that some type of way? No, she made this lady they started drawing lots on who turn is it the goddamn gonna cook the child. Cause you couldn't survive a famine. Who responsible for that? We won't answer. Y'all don't move like I do. I move like that. I move like, okay, who made this decision right here? Was it Tyrone's wife? Tyrone, was it your wife that said, we're so hungry, we don't know what to do? Instead of just taking the goddamn L and going with it, you know what? Well, we could eat the kid. No, that should never have been an option. Soon as somebody say something like that, they should immediately been thrown out the goddamn own house, sent into exile. You just don't bring that type of energy to the table. That's what I'm saying, Tyrone. I'm coming for her. When I see people, when I be out here on YouTube, some of these women give me that type of energy. Some of these women, I guess they don't love their kids like we love out. They give me the energy of, now see, you that lady who was willing to sacrifice your child, and for not your child, and then made everybody else participate. She should have been taken out from the jump. Didn't nobody stand up? I would have mollywopped her. I would have said, hold on a minute. Girl, we all hungry. No, just throw her out. Throw her out. We'll let her kids stay, but your mama got to be cast out and exiled, okay? That's what should have happened. Nothing else other than that should have happened. If we just die together. We just gonna all go to sleep and never wake up. But what we not about to start doing is having a lottery for our freaking kids and eating them. What type of issue is this? Going all on the Old Testament. I cannot wait. I'm coming for them. They completely upset me. I'm just like, how dare you? The freaking audacity. Just gonna eat the baby. That shouldn't. How do you think like that? How do you just sit in the room and say, damn, right, we'll take the L. Tyrone, how you sit in the room and be like, damn, no, that baby over there look real, you know what I'm saying? It just don't pop into your goddamn head. Some stuff shouldn't be there. If you're that hungry, how about you eat your own leg? You want to be start eating gnawing off. Bitch, gnaw off your own goddamn leg. See, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, it's actually a movie on Netflix. I don't know what it's called, but it was on a video game, and I don't know if it was on Netflix first. No, it was a game, and they took it on Netflix. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like called The Hunger Floor or something. And fucking people was in there. They were so hungry, and they just started eating their own self. So then I was like, see, I don't want to do that either. But if you're that hungry and you just can't go another thing, then you can't go another day. Cut a chunk out of your own thigh. Leave the goddamn own babies alone. Like, how dare you? Why won't you offer yourself up for the meal, but you done threw all the kids in there? Terrible, y'all. Just acting terrible. That's what I'm talking about. The goddamn women got some unanswered questions. Well, Tyrone, apparently you go tell them that. You go tell that lady, like I said. And it was in the winter, so it was snow. It was like, come on. Yeah, so you just gonna melt the snow, drink the water, and ride it out. Go to sleep. Be like, you don't just start off like, hey, let's eat these kids. That's what I'm saying. Like, did nobody fight back? I'm not participating. I've already looked. This is how y'all get through. You got to replay. You have to go and reenact all the things and how you would have done it, how you saw somebody else do it. This is how we level up in some of these. I'm trying to find the word. This is how we move up on the Jumanji board that's been put out here called life. You go through and you give your way out. Like, okay, well, how you would responded. And then something will happen in real time, real life, and will test you to see if you actually respond that way. And it may not be all the way to like cannibalism, that's extreme, but it'll be something close to where you were not willing to let either your kids nor you participate in something so goddamn on diabolical. We'll just die. Yeah, that's how that happens. So you find the error that was done, give what your solution or your an example of how it would have went if it was you in the room at that time, and then something will present itself and test you to see, okay, well, let's see what you're gonna do, and then if you're actually able to stand on that square that you came and put it on the table, that's how you get to go up. So you actually got to be in a situation and like, nah, we good. I'm mom, and mom said we're not doing that. I don't care what everybody else doing. We're not doing that. And then you get to go on. It's like it really is, y'all. Jumanji, that move. Like, okay, next square or 3 spaces up. You move on up, and eventually you'll get to, some places that, okay. And this really is a journey to enlightenment. Like, you just don't wake up enlightened. Okay, that's how you get there. You got to go back all the way to the beginning. You got to find the beginning of life. You got to go through creation. You got to go through all of that. I'm talking about even with the sciences of the skies, for even somebody who want to still go with the Big Bang. You got to go and play that out. Like everything, it take a mind, it take patience, discipline, a whole bunch of work. You got to be focused. Yeah, you got to go through it all. That's how the bunking of the humanoid species and versus the ape species, how it got to be found out it could never have happened. We could never have been them. It actually took somebody taking the DNA and isolating that DNA in the ape. They just can't carry it. And that was the DNA structure that gives us voice, that lets us be able to talk. No amount of manipulation could be done. That is God. No matter what they did, they out here, y'all. If y'all, I'm listen. By the way, y'all, I'm on NASA. I'm on that. I'm on that. NASA ain't finna get by with nothing, no slick stuff. I'm on it. I'm your girl. Look, vote me in for the NASA. Okay, for the NASA inform of the freaking century. I'm on them, y'all. They out here, they tripping. We'll have to do it. I can pull them up. We'll do a NASA live so I can show y'all what type of time they are. I'm all on the app. Look, this is what I be in my spare time. What do I be doing? I be over there freaking debating with astrophysicists and be like getting them. I be rage baiting the hell out of them. Okay. But it's great, it's stimulating, and I find it, actually fulfilling, because I can go to a level of intelligence that just I'm not able to achieve on shit like super panels and stuff like that. I gotta dumb myself down for some of this. Y'all do know I be dumbing myself down. I can't go no lower. Goddamn. If I go any lower than this, I'm not gonna be able to face myself. Hey, Riaz, tomorrow. This is as low as I can go. How low can you go? Is a goddamn song. I can't go no lower. I cannot dumb myself down anymore. Okay, let me stop playing. But yeah, so that'll give you the run for your goddamn on money. Get over there and start taking on them goddamn on heliophysics team, because I'm on that. Okay, they really are trying to freaking steal the moon. They ain't got no business playing with some stuff. Y'all, we all finna look. I'm gonna be prepared. Get your. I don't know. I can't. You know what? Just keep living, because ain't nothing you can really do. Just you solar flares and shit start falling, because they up there playing with that dang on sun. They done got too close. They penetrating the sun's the outer core of the sun's. You try to poke in the sun. Y'all, okay, y'all. Woo! Look, God sent back like, boy, you go, y'all. Oh my God, he rubbing his hands like, just wait a minute. All the freaking angels, all them said the plagues just sitting there like, any minute now. Okay, you really testing them. Like, his patience is bent over. I hear doing, you ain't got no business over there. What are you doing? This planet, y'all, the fact that this planet is in its condition. You got issues in there's no amount of money that can be counted. How many? It's in what's past $1 trillion? Anybody know what's more than $1 trillion? Gazillion? I know it ain't gazillion. Hey, what's the highest form of currency? Riaz, you got money. Your family have money. Riaz, what's the highest form of currency? You got billion, trillion. What's higher than a trillion? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. We know Esau. He done sold us. Look, he done sold everybody. If y'all on Esau bloodline, y'all, that's why y'all poor. If you came from his bloodline, from Esau, the reason you're in poverty because y'all guy, okay, on y'all team, I'm sorry, he sold out all y'all's future wealth for a bowl of soup. I'm sorry y'all got to be poor, but y'all got to take that up with the bloodline that you came from. And Buddy sold y'all out for one bowl of soup, so y'all got to live a whole freaking life in poverty. That's jacked up, but y'all got to take that up with Esau when y'all see him, okay? I'm just saying, just remember, I remind you that he need to be held accountable, and he did a little bit, but you know you need to talk to him. Just remember, you didn't just wake up poor. Somebody set you on a path of goddamn poverty and unnecessary financial struggles because they couldn't hold out. So I got to find his name. I got to find the highest form of crime. I mean, I don't know who really looks like that. I can't remember the name. I don't know no goddamn let me see. What's higher than trillionaire? I don't remember the word. And then what's higher than that? Is there a limit? Quadrillion? God dang. So numbers higher than a trillion, they go up in sequence. Quadrillion, 10-5, 10-8, quintillion. Oh shit. Hey, what type of stats I'm on, y'all? We got quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, and nonillion. And it says they go on name adding 3 more zeros in the groups of 3 digits. Short case using the scale, blah, blah, blah. All the way up to decillion, and that would be 10, 33, and centillion. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to talk like that. I don't know. Is Elon really the richest person? He's still a goddamn billionaire, okay? The trillionaires, they barely hanging on because somebody up in here is a quadrillion, okay? Somebody around here is a quintillionaire. Where they at? Riaz, where y'all fall at it? Somebody around here is a sextillion. A septillion, octillion, nonillion. Like this should go all the way up to... Hey, where they at, y'all? I need somebody to find the community with the... I think I'm going to go with... let me pick one. I like the octillion. I don't know. I kind of like septillion too. Somewhere between the septillion and the octillion. Yeah, I want to try to go there. I want to find some. So it's. I'm gonna reach high. You know, you keep your trillions. We don't want your trillions. We going past that. We want to get to the septillionaires and the octillion. Okay, what road is that? Next time they BG Gold Digger, look, the best part when people say that is no one would say that if I didn't present myself as such. Okay, nobody can say anything that I didn't present to you. And I would definitely like I would co-sign myself. I'm not saying, you know, look, the Garden of Eden got a whole river that flows into. It's a river that's like made of gold. Okay, I didn't create the dang on jewels in the gold. My creator did that. I'm just stating, just like, you know, it's there for the goddamn on taking. What do you want? You just want me to just like be poor like you? I'm not doing that, girl. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, good morning, girl, Kimmy. Girl, I'm up here cutting up, Kimmy. Y'all, my sister in the building, girl. I am, Kimmy, girl. Are you gonna do it or me, girl? When we gonna tell the people? Okay, just Kimmy. Okay, one of the greatest content creators out here. Y'all better be glad she ain't me. She would have. But Kimmy know Beachy gonna go places and do Beachy and do play my position. Okay. Kimmy plays hers quite well in her area. Okay. We all in the area playing our dang on positions. That's what's wrong with some of y'all. You don't know your positions and you haven't been able to find an area. Okay. Girl, Kimmy, they thought they was gonna crucify the married women today. Girl, they thought they was gonna sail on witch trial me yesterday and put me on the dang on cross. Okay. For how dare. Okay, yes, sister. How dare you stay married? Like, they really thought that shit was gonna work. Like we don't read and know what we doing. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. I'm trying not to laugh at people because I feel like me laughing is me being arrogant and saying how subpar some people are with your understanding of this book called the Holy Bible. The fact that the man came up there, y'all, yesterday on that super panel and started shaking the Bible at me, I was trying to figure out what he thought he was doing. I wanted to be like, now open that book up and show me anywhere that what I said was not factual. Kimmy, okay, you would have been a great reference when it comes to marriage on my community wall. Look, we're not going to deviate from the topic at hand. I see y'all talking about, so I'm gonna be on all the thumbnails today. The fact that y'all said that like it was a threat or scare to me, oh, you're gonna be famous tomorrow, you're gonna be on everybody's thumbnail. Okay, is what you gonna put me as? The woman who refuses to disobey the word of God? Like, I'm just trying to, I really need somebody. Y'all still have not explained that threat of how I'm going to be, because today is here. You're going to have a hard time punching God because I didn't write that. I didn't make the rules up. I'm just simply playing by the freaking rule book. So I guess he was lying. I done pulled up every scripture on divorce. And y'all didn't quote it right. When I said a woman, I'm separated from my husband. I have to remain unmarried. I'm still waiting for Kimmy, girl. Anytime you want to jump in, you can let me know because they dragged me today. The masters, they're going to drag me up and down the goddamn on streets and make me famous because I'm standing on the dang on word that says why I will not remarry and remain in this functioning as a separate person, especially if I'm married to an unbeliever. They're trying to make me lie on God. They're trying to make me do the opposite. No, Satan, I ain't going because I've been there before and I tried to bypass the rules or go around them and it didn't work so well for me. I ended up on my face. So when the opportunity came, so maybe I should try to do it right. Maybe I need to look at this a little bit clearer and get out of my feelings, my flesh, stop being so dang carnal and find out what's going on here because it shouldn't be this way. And guess what? I found freedom, baby. I didn't even go there because I'm just kind of feeling like, so this what y'all doing? This what we're going to go with. You're going to tell somebody that says, quoting from God to the married, I give this command. Not I, but the Lord's command. A wife must not separate from her husband, but if she does, she must remain unmarried or else be reconciled to her husband. And a husband must not divorce his wife. 1 Corinthians 7:10. And if you try to go past that, it's going to take you right back to Malachi. Did nobody bring in the prophets? Y'all said I was lying, but the word is the word, and you can't you can't unprofit the prophets. You can't un-old the testaments. You can't un-Messiah the Messiah. And I say to you, whoever divorces his wife except for sexual immorality and marries another commits adultery. I have not been propositioned with divorce for on the grounds of adultery. I haven't even been asked or even suggested for divorce ever in my entire life. I've had one marriage and never has anyone asked for a divorce. So, okay, whoever divorces his wife and marries another commits adultery against her. And if she divorces her husband and marries another, she commits adultery. That's Mark chapter 10. Okay, so we understand what I was saying, right? On that panel that y'all tried to act like I was making shit up. We understand that God is saying, man, you will not be, because the reason this had to happen because the man was acting a fool. So you have to get your history out. So I'm too. You all. I almost said something very not delicate. Okay, but some of y'all, you're not qualified for these conversations. The reasons history got brought in, I mean, not history, but the law for divorce had to be brought in because it was out of, people got carried away. Too many got dang on wives. They was wife swapping here, there, trying to get carried away. It got so bad and caused so many problems. Even it cost people lives, mistresses getting jealous, conception issues. We tore that up. From Solomon, Jacob, you name it. He going back and forth between the women. Somebody, y'all had to come in and put his foot down and say, no, y'all can't, look what y'all got a whole mess out here. This is ridiculous. And I'm just trying to figure out, and for the women, I feel y'all get it the worst. The men, they don't have nothing to stand on. Not one married man there was not a single married man. How come I keep being on? Stop putting me on panels being the only married person. Start there. But if you're going to do that, find at least a man that's married that can say, well, no, yeah, that's there. Even if you didn't do it. But I make myself an adulterer by not following these principles. And if I say I'm perfectly fine then with being in obedience and living separate, a life by myself, not dating, not fornicating, not participating in any forms of sexual immorality, and I'm just going to ride it out like this, you do realize I'm being in compliance. I'm still waiting on that drag, Kimmy. I'm waiting because, look, I'm just going to see who bold enough to take on God. Because really, y'all not fighting me. You're going to find yourself at war with God. Because if I am humble enough to approach the throne and accept responsibility, y'all kept talking about some accountability. This is accountability. I'm holding myself accountable to decisions I have made, and therefore I am going to be obedient. See, that's the problem out here. Y'all so busy trying to beat submission into people. There's another word that trumps submission, and that is obedience to God. He better than you. Y'all don't understand that. You can't shame me. Y'all tried to actually marriage shame me. I had never seen anything like that in my life. Y'all have divorce shamed some women. Why did you divorce him? Why did you leave him? Y'all have divorce shamed them. Y'all have hoe shamed the women. Y'all have baby mom to shame the women. You have shamed the women who don't got no kid. What's wrong with you? But this is the first time I have ever seen the mitigated gall in the voice of Kimmy. Come on, girl. I never, ever experienced any group large, hundreds of y'all over there now, probably in the thousands, the mitigated God is up here trying to shame marriage, like somebody actually remaining as they are. Y'all tried to force. No, what you supposed to do? No, who said that? Nowhere did it say I'm supposed to be cohabitating with a non-believer. Now, see, I didn't even pull that up. I let y'all live because some of y'all atheists, and I don't know why you trying to. If you're atheist, stay in atheist business. You don't see me over there trying to tell you how to be an atheist. That ain't my issue. That's yours. So I'm just trying to figure out how you trying to tell me how to walk with my God. because that's all I'm doing. I want to walk with him. I want to talk with him. And I ain't going to be able to do any of that without some obedience. And I'm sorry, but you aren't the ones. You cannot check me. He can. God can. And he has. And he will continue to. And I am all fine for it because it's all for the betterment of me. Every time I get checked, I end up coming out better in accepting real accountability. Y'all using the word accountability to who? Humans? Shit, I would never be accountable to humans. I don't even want to be human at this point. I'm ready to look, here go my word again. I'm ready to transubstantiate to another type of form because the human, like, it's giving. So what's next? I've had all the experience there is today. What we got? What's next in human? Can we go? Can I just go ahead and get in the skip line to celestial? Give me the fast, you know. Give me the fast track to the next form, to the celestial form, because this human form, it ain't even working no more. It didn't. Physically, my body rejecting itself. My own blood was rejecting me. Like when it got to the point, my goddamn uterus. See, y'all don't want me to testify like this. Give me when it came to the point where my own uterus started rejecting me. I said, take it out, take it all out. I don't need it to survive. Nobody. And now y'all don't want to answer to all the shit you said because y'all did a lot of cash money talk about the woman and her responsibility and creation and I said, well, I ain't got no uterus. I don't know where it's at. Probably in somebody's science lab or something being studied. I don't know. I sacrificed that baby for the betterment of myself. It was in the way. It was in the way. Y'all don't want to hear that because y'all thought, you know, oh, did it make y'all feel the type of way? That you thought after that procedure I was going to be broke down, busted, disgusted, crying, a whole mess, and then you only found out I came up and ended up being better? I'm sharper, I'm faster, I'm quicker, I'm better. I don't have certain emotions and other issues going on. I am free of that. You can have it. You should have been took it. Had I known it, they could have took that 15 years ago after I had my last child. I don't need it for it. It doesn't serve no purpose. Y'all, man, I was like, how you gonna regulate my goddamn uterus? If I say take it out, Jada, take the goddamn uterus out, take it out. I don't even need to see it no more. I don't need to see no pictures. I don't have no attachments. You're mad at that? Yeah. If I'm just too goddamn, you know, if I'm giving the aura of a demigod, just you ain't gotta hate it. You don't gotta be mad because I'm still up in my femininity bag, Jada. They ain't gotta be. The woman's mad. Didn't she say she had a history? How's she still out here like that? Because I am? Was I supposed to die? You know, there was only a 1% chance of death for that procedure. Girl, you better go get you one. But I ain't had to buy no maxi pad since August. I ain't had no cramp. Bitch, I'm free. I done skipped the motherfucking games. Keep it. I don't need that. Don't take it. Bye. I don't need no picture. At first I was like, oh, what is it? I know, we good. Go on, y'all. I donated my uterus to science, okay? I don't need my uterus somewhere about a science lab, okay? Studying the black female reproductive organs because we do have a different reproductive, our system. Now that's another talk for another day. Our reproductive system is different than the Caucasian woman, so that's why he's studying it. Okay, I'm starting to wonder, is that what my surgery that was? I ain't pay for anything. Insurance ain't that good. Like I was like, how much for this procedure? I didn't have to pay anything. Oh, everything's good. Your insurance, it's great. Damn, y'all want the uterus that bad? Y'all don't operate on me for the free ski. I think I paid a couple of co-pays for the office visit in my post-ops. I ain't paid. Y'all like, oh, well, everything's taken care of. I ain't seen a bill yet for that goddamn. And that was a complex surgery, okay? Anesthesia went perfect. They was treating me like royalty up in there. I don't know what y'all talking about. The black woman got some value around here. They was treating me like royalty up in there. But girl, Kim, and look, I'm just letting you know when they come out, when I'm not stunning you, men. Y'all don't count in this. Every woman that I see do a video on me, reaction video on me today, and for the rest of the week or however long y'all gonna do this, that actually try to go against this word, y'all do know you probably gonna feel the left hand of God. Yeah, see, he got the right hand, but he got a left hand too. I'm just letting you know, run it, because I'm gonna run it too. But see, how I run it ain't gonna feel like you don't have to look at yourself and try to figure out how you a Christian, how you up here walking with Christ, and what book are you reading from? Because that lady really did quote that wrong, talking about the word says a woman should reconcile with her husband. That ain't what it said, boo boo. That's not what it says. It says if she chooses not to, she must remain unmarried. That means you're gonna live a life, like I said, practically in solidarity. No, not necessarily, but yeah, I'm gonna be single. I'm fine with that. Then y'all try to look. Oh my gosh, y'all try to double down and say there's no way possible you're gonna be able to finish out your life and never date, fornicate, marry. Why? Why not? What's wrong with that? It looked mighty good to me. Y'all try to marriage shame me and then almost how y'all gonna try to strong arm me to file for divorce? I have never in my life, y'all better be glad I couldn't get him on the phone and had to tell him to cuss y'all asses out. Will you please tell these goddamn grown men to stop trying to strong arm me to go down here and divorce you? He done told y'all 50, 11 times. He got to keep coming on here telling y'all, hey man, she good. She got this, and I ain't divorcing her. He done said how many times? I'm gonna go clip him my dance. I'm gonna put that as a clip in my videos. I'm going to clip it. Him saying the same thing. He ain't going. Y'all trying to strong on me to go to. Well, then if he's not gonna divorce, then you got to do it. Why? What am I divorcing? I'm confused. Why is anybody divorcing? For what? I'm just gonna be right here. Girl, too light. Kimmy, when you start shining too bright, people start getting nervous. Y'all, the brighter we are shining, the closer we're getting to things, the more we're standing on that unveiling, the more we understand to the letter to the 7 churches. Do you hear me? The more I start seeing, oh, Kimmy over there, that's her light. I'm here. And I start understanding, oh, we got a responsibility here. Know who much is given, much is required. We have an actual responsibility to not just be saying stuff and we ain't doing it. Like, no, we got to kind of walk this out. And actually, it's good that way. It's better that way because we have done things, try to do it our way, and it didn't work out so well. And we that's what we're here to say. Nah, I tried it that way, girl. You look. I ain't gonna judge you. I don't care what you do, but I'm telling you, I don't want to do it that way. The women doubled down on me and tried to come in. So y'all super chatting to get your message heard. She wrong. That God, what is God now? Explain to me what God is how God gonna punish me for being obedient. I have not seen any of that. What are you talking about? That's why I'm wondering what type of marriage y'all in. It look like I'm in one of the realest ones that exist. Cause baby, this is 24 years. And this is 24. I've been doing this for a long time. If I exited the building, that means I'm going to be remaining unmarried. I'm not Watusi in my ass to the divorce court because for what? So just to be an adulterer? I'm going to divorce just to be unmarried when I can just stay married and be like see what I'm saying? God gave us a little scapegoat in there. It's not my fault that you can't find when he gave us some grace and said, and I know some of y'all gonna end up in some situations like what the heck. So I gave you a little window here. It's not exactly a door. It's like a window, like a bay window with a really good view. Like a really good bay window with a really good view and an oceanic scene. So he can say, okay, yeah, I got you in there, but it's for your own. It's so much better this way. Cause I saw what y'all, a couple of y'all, what another person was willing to try to do to me for their own satisfaction. Damn. You'll let me sacrifice my place in the heavens for you? You can't love me. I don't want that type of love. I don't want nobody loving me that wouldn't say, oh, yo, I think this is the best. You're right. That's the best way to do it. I ain't walking to hell with you. I don't want to go there. I'm not following the Sons of Perdition manual. Kimmy, can we do a live on the Sons of Perdition? Or Women's of Perdition. I'm not following the Daughters of Perdition handbook. I'm following the original King James Version, not the New Living Translation, not the words that y'all don't know how to understand because you lack the ability to just go look up the vocabulary word to get proper translation. I don't want y'all's version. You sons of perdition got some nerve trying to. Jada, what they thought they was doing, girl? Hi, good morning, Quappy. Oh, I slept so good, Quappy. I slept so good. So here I am walking through, y'all, just walking through the inferno over there. They streaming up the lives. They getting it ready. And the women, look, the men ain't nobody think about them. We not. Though you women are going to be really locking yourself in because I'm just trying to figure out what you think you're gonna do. You think you're gonna check God? Do you actually think you're gonna check God, Lilith? I'm just trying to figure out what spirit y'all working with because I'm doing what it said to do. There's no more I can do than that. You understand? You understand? Thus says the Lord is sufficient for Beachy. Okay. Let's go. Thus said the Lord is sufficient for me. Any questions I have in between and I ask, I get an answer for. He sent me right on back and I end up right back with the word. No matter which way I go, up, down, left, right, front, back, side to side, UGK, electric slide, throw it down, take it back. It don't matter how I try to twerk it out, it take me right back. Oh, well then Malachi said the same thing. So we can go Old Testament, New, it still said the same thing. A updated version of the law. The law is the law. Y'all, I ain't never seen a group of goddamn people think you're gonna trump God. How you gonna try to out God? How you gonna tell him he wrong? Y'all actually set your butts on the panel. Women in the chat doing the most, basically condemning your own self. Because I'm just trying to figure out if I'm condemned based on this, then baby, what are you? Because your fornication, I don't think the kingdom of heaven, I don't see nobody saying the kingdom of heaven is at hand to a whole bunch of whoremongering fornicators and all this other shit. I'm just trying to figure out what y'all thought that was doing. Why are y'all laughing at celibacy? Quafi, when did celibacy or solidarity become laughable? Y'all, the nuns wouldn't appreciate that. I don't think any convent or any women that decided to take those type of vows, they wouldn't appreciate that. As a matter of fact, the fact that y'all asking women, y'all went through only one woman said, yeah, I can understand it. The rest of y'all, I'm side-eyeing you. Talking about, ain't nobody finna just give up sex. People do that all the time. You all know people are born virgins and leave this earth virgins. Those saints. See, that's why I don't like y'all. I really don't like y'all. I be doing these things because, it's kind of like Jonah got sent to Nineveh and he really didn't want to go. But I don't want to end up in the belly of a whale because I done did that before and I didn't like it. It was uncomfortable and smelly in there. I ain't putting a pull of Jonah. If God told me to go somewhere and I feel like you don't deserve it, this is exactly what happened with Jonah, y'all. He felt, these people don't deserve me. I don't want to go over there. I don't like them. They that. But God said, I didn't ask you what you like. You go deliver the message and then go on about your business. And the second Jonah started to deviate from there, he done caused a dang on tsunami, a shipwreck, all unnecessary damage, and at the end still died bitter just because he thought he was above what God said. No. And that's a whole prophet. But somehow you Negroes and Negresses think y'all finna get up and out God. Boy, you are not at war against Beachy. And what I say, you all are coming up against a war with God himself in which you are already doomed your own selves. You can't crucify a person saying, I don't know. Y'all want to crucify virginity. The women that have said, I don't even want to play. I don't want to participate. And men too. There are men who have said, I want to just exist. I don't want to participate in fleshly activities. Y'all crucify them. Like, What you hoes mad about? I just want to know, how bad is it for you in your flesh that you don't understand the things that you're trying to condemn are the very things that get people in those white robes. You do know you're the Antichrist, right? You do understand why we were told the synagogue of Satan. I see you for what you are. You are the synagogue of Satan. You might not know, maybe you don't want to admit it, but that's what you are. I don't know. I mean, I was trying to be cute and be nice, so I didn't want to just come down on them, but that's what you are. You are all the synagogue of Satan that actually are using satanic excuses, Luciferian principles, everything that is antichrist. You are the synagogue of Satan. I mean, and in the fact that you don't, did you not go read the goddamn letter to you? There's a letter for the synagogue of Satan. I'll be happy to provide that on a community wall too. Over here in the Revelation, you got a nice little letter too. You all, we ain't going your way. When you look to that, who ain't nobody coming? Who wants to come back to this? There won't be any earth to come back to. Okay, it's done dealio, Brandon. You ain't got to worry about it. Kimmy, the procedure is glorious. Come on now, Kimmy. You the only one. Kimmy, the win. Just Kimmy. Wait, hold on. Nah, one of the nurses told me it was going to be great. One of the nurses, she said, "Girl, your life about to change in ways you didn't even know." She said, I wish I would have did this the first time, but I went against it and things didn't work out so well for me. And then she ended up going back. Kimmy is the second woman since August. When was my surgery? August 20, right? That has said that procedure is glorious. And I mean, why would she say that unless she must either know herself? Thank you. I mean, I wish I had. This could have been a long time ago. I wonder what life would have been. I'm good. Okay, we get past those healing stages. It get better and better each week. I be sitting back sometime. It's trying to figure, like, damn, I feel like I'm a little doing too good, Kimmy. I be like, damn, I gotta downplay how vainglorious it was because I don't want to offend anybody. Because they say you just a little too happy to have been gone through all that. Did she really have to have? Who gonna make that up? Who got nothing to do but to come on and make up and say, oh, life post hysterectomy? That just ain't giving content. Nobody is interested in hearing that. It didn't hit. But I had it and y'all saw it. But you thought I was gonna be, oh, she finna be so fucked. She got, and next thing you know, I came out here and I'm walking through like this. I'm doing backflips. Our little skin looking better, clearing up, hair healthy. So you're mad? Look, take your grievances up. Does anybody, I don't know if Kimmy, let me see. She has the hotline number. Let me see, y'all, because Kimmy be having phone numbers. Jada, girl. Let me see, y'all, if Kimmy got the number. Kimmy, do you got the number to heaven? I don't know if Kimmy still has the number, y'all, but we're gonna find the number, Trinity. Okay, we're gonna have to find a number so you all can start calling and telling all this to God. Because I'm telling, I done already reported y'all before I went to bed last night after y'all had completely emotionally exhausted me. Okay, I mean, oh my gosh, it was just giving such like lust out. If you're gonna try to panel jump me, I said, you don't know it's not gonna go the way you think, so just be prepared. Y'all did all that work. Y'all went and found an Instagram picture of me over there. It reminded me what my stomach's supposed to look like and what it's gonna look like again one day. Y'all would a woman of God be seen in tiny shorts and a yoga? Yes, bro. You better be glad I ain't walking around in my natural state. We kind of ruined that ability. I don't know why we got to wear clothes in the first place, but I mean, I understand it's necessary and it's the law. But if it was up to me, we can let the clothes go. It get uncomfortable sometimes. I got to spend long periods of time just being absolutely nude and free, and it was actually wonderful. I get so annoyed when I have to get dressed. Okay, it's a whole process. You got to get the heels. Some of us actually have to wear heels. The dress is out. We like it, but to be honest, as soon as we come up, we taking it off in the car. We pulling shoes off. We coming in the house, zipping the dress down. It's somewhere at the door in the foyer. We coming out of clothes so quick just to be free. It's so constricting. Okay. Just what's up, brass man? It's not a point, Brandon. You don't. Yeah, we rock. Some of us we really rocking together. Team running back up in the building. We are rocking together. Oh yeah, the manosphere. Yeah, they over there. The women, look, they're mad. I get it. I hurt some feelings. I'm not retracting what I said. Instead of them just coming to me, I'm not, Brandon, why would I do that? It don't make any sense. And that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna come back to Jada because I know Jada catching up. Brandon, why did they think they was gonna strong arm me and bully me and harass me into fucking going to divorce? This is not the first time they've done it or the second and third. Why are you? They actually thought it's like, you ain't divorced yet. Didn't you tell us last year that you were considering that you said you was gonna divorce at 20? Yeah, I said that shit, but I ain't do it. I never said I didn't say. I think about a lot of things. I think about, like, I pulled up over there what it's like to be a quintrillionaire. Words I didn't know existed. I think about why is Trump still trying to steal the moon and why NASA out here touching the sun. I think about a lot, but guess what? I'm not going to drive down to Huntsville to the NASA Space Center and say nothing. I'm just going to be over there in them comments talking shit. And also, I'm still not about to go down to this divorce court and file for nothing because there's no reasons for me to. And absolutely pointless. And it looked like I'm going to be in non-compliance with the word, because nowhere have I found woman go and divorce your husband. Now, and even in description about being married to an unbeliever, fools, y'all, what type of church y'all go to? I don't understand how what do y'all read? This isn't about what you go church. This is about following the law. What part of y'all didn't understand about the gap, the release of being married to an unbeliever, where that's a get out of jail free card too, but you just gotta stick. It just don't go the way you wanted to go. Maybe what you want and what's best for you anyway, because you're just gonna end back up in the same situation. Maybe you just need to chill. I don't understand how y'all trying to. What type of woman would leave a panel and say, you know what? I think I'm going to listen to a whole bunch of unmarried, ungodly individuals, self-proclaimed atheists, convince me that first thing Monday morning, I need to go down here to the divorce court and file a petition because they said so. Who is going to do that? I don't understand what y'all thought y'all was doing. And yes, some of y'all I'm already famous. My name on the book of life. You can't make me know. You want to make a thumbnail for me? Make a thumbnail with my face on it for the book of life. How about that? Because your commentary don't matter. But me getting blotted out the book of life, that kind of matters to me. Do that. How about you make a thumbnail for what you think the book of life looks like? You don't even know where it's at. So, this is back from yesterday's super panel. This is me coming in, and the title, this is following up because, today is supposed to be the day. I got a good rest. I took my vitamin. I've been taking my black seed for that. I think I'm going to skip today on that. And I said I wasn't going to skip no days. No, I'm going to take it. I'm going to stay on point. Okay. After I have something to eat, I'm going to do my iron supplement. I am with it. I just want to see what woman is actually going to really co-sign, be disobedient. You know what that makes you, right? You that harlot we talking about. Ain't nobody drinking from your cup, ho. I don't want your harlotry. You trying to force me into your harlotry. I don't want to participate. I'm fine. I love my new bed set. It's mine. It's gorgeous. It's got a massage thing on it. And best of all, this bitch is undefiled. Did I just say I got an undefiled bed? Yeah, I did. Because it is. I'm over here on an undefiled bed. How about you all go try to figure out why you ain't getting no good sleep because you defiled your bed so dang on much that bitch just don't feel right. Now, see, if I was to start, and that's why I said be careful how you judge, because you know the same, by the same measure that you judge will be measured back to you. So when I come back around and send y'all down now to the goddamn on seventh circle of hell, and I come walking out looking like this, and you try to figure out how did I walk you to hell, and I walked out like this because I paid my dues. I've been tested. I've been refined. My feet are bronzed. I don't burn, fool. I must have clearly has felt something, and I didn't like how it must have felt at some point in time, and I decided maybe I should get in line because I don't like how this feels. You all do know all of us, some of us have been granted the privilege of having a little taste of what it feels like to be separated a little bit from the one source that can redeem me. It felt awful. The worst thing I ever felt in my life, to be so far. Like, how did I get there? What happened? And to be shown, well, this is what happened. I just want you to see what it. Oh my God, I could never live like that. So let me see. How did I get here? Let me check it. He'll tell me exactly what happened. And God ain't talking to y'all, or it's even the devil. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out, are y'all the devil's rejects? Because at least somebody should be telling you something. If Satan himself then goddamn gonna say y'all don't even fit the cause and have discarded you, I don't know what worse of a reject can you be than the devil's reject. Like, that's pretty bad. Because if you're gonna be operating in an antichrist spirit and doing your job, because just like you got a job to do, I got mine, and y'all aren't actually gonna try to hit me with, like, come with the actual word. Because see, when Satan was tempting Jesus, he was using the word, and it was corrupted, and everything. See, y'all thought y'all was going 40 days and 40 nights me. You thought I haven't had every temptation there was. I probably have been tested or tempted with it. Some were harder than the others, obviously. Some just flew right past me. Like, are you kidding me? Just not so recently, I had a strong temptation present itself. It was quite scary. I thought, really, I come this far, I do all this, get to this place, and out of nowhere, this temptation presents itself. This can't be serious. How fucking dare you? I felt totally offended, and I felt some type of way, like, this isn't a blessing, this is a cursing. No, I do not get to make it this far at my age. Do all these hoops, hurdles, take some scratches and some scars, all this to finally get in alignment and come to a place of, yeah, okay, let's walk. I'm communing with God on a level that you wouldn't understand, okay? And then out of nowhere, here come this temptation knocking on me, like, wait, where does this come from? Scratching at me? What? If you don't get the hell on from here, I don't know what in a serpent that was that comes slithering its fucking way back here. Like, I done already dealt with you before. We ain't doing this dance again. You ain't gonna trick me this time. Last time I fell for it. This time I get a do-over. God, that's what he said. He gonna give me another chance. And I ain't fine. I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. Take that shit somewhere else, okay? I ain't trying to hear it. I don't want nothing to eat. I ain't even hungry. Don't offer me shit. I don't want it. I'm good. I'll starve because I'm afraid whatever you got to offer just might cost me more than I want to pay. It might cost me my life this damn time. You ain't gonna trick me up. No, you on your own. Don't come through here with tempting, man. The nerve to tempt me like that. Hang on. That type of temptation. What? Oh, okay, so yeah, that's what we're doing now. I said, now, you're gonna infiltrate somebody I actually cared about. You're gonna jump up in their body and come trying to tempt me like that. Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna be able to go. I'm not gonna be able to participate. If it means it costs me a friendship, I see you at the goddamn crossroads. And I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm not gonna miss everybody. I will see you there. Except if you know, like I do, actually, we won't be at the crossroads because the crossroads is actually where you go to make deals with the crossword demon. So I really won't be at the crossroads. Like I done got the skip line. You got to be there because you out here willing and dealing and making side deals. I decided I just want to go through the narrow dang on door because really it's gonna come down to that. You women, when you run your goddamn on stream and start trying to nitpick me apart and nitpick this word, you're going to press play and pause. You're not playing with the words I said. You're playing with the word of God. Go right ahead by all means. Matter of fact, I want you to do it. Please do it. You better do it. You're in that chat. Oh, I can't wait to review this shit. I got my thumbnail ready. Please review it. So I can see just how many of y'all I know how to approach you, what word that I'm going to send your asses straight down to where you belong. I need to see. So don't be hiding now because the day has come. Y'all get it together. Go find your scriptures that's going to oppose what I said. I ain't even put up what if you're married to a non-believer. I'm just trying to figure out where all the unmarried women got the medicated gall. Shout out to Kimmy to come in the chat and throw all type of bullying, harassment, threats, and insults at anybody married in alignment with the word. I'm not in alignment with what your version of what you think marriage is. You cannot force or tell me how to be. Now, however, I can follow the manual, the book, and give it my best. I'm not going to listen to y'all. You don't know what you're talking about. Some of y'all just making stuff up and just, I mean, it's embarrassing. I would never, ever want to be seen. My mama would, I don't want to be seen. Mel, you ain't seen me. Let me know, Mel, if you see me on the thumbnail so I can get ready to line them up. Okay. If you see anywhere, Mela, me on any female, the men, we're not worried about them. We already know they mad. They're really mad. They got something going on there. I kind of hurt their feelings with the Just Pearly commentary because she whooped their ass and it's not my fault. Y'all let that white girl come in the manosphere and beat y'all ass. I didn't let her in. That's y'all. Y'all need to go to your gatekeepers and take that energy up with them. You're upset because I said Pearly whooped your behinds. You let a 27-year-old white young girl come into a space that's supposed to be dominated by black men, and she came in, whooped your asses, took over, stole your money, took the bag, and just over there running them up like, that ain't my fault. That ain't on me. What y'all thought I was going to do? Come out here and fight. Y'all thought I was gonna come out here and fight and co-sign for a bunch of men who sit up there saying, if you don't, you better divorce or else what? What you gonna do? What is anybody gonna do next year, 5 years from now, 10 years from now? I'm still sitting on my throne, niggas. Like pulling a Nefertiti. Like, no, I'm good. I don't need another. I'll just stay like I am. What are we gonna do then? Y'all probably won't even be allowed to see it because based on the way your habits are going, and I'm trying to be funny, but your predecessor had a lot to say too. We see he didn't make it very far, so be careful how you tread. I'm just saying you might want to be careful because some of y'all too will find out. Y'all got all type of energy, all type of opinions trying to redirect somebody's life, but you won't go get a goddamn check up at the primary care and get your heart regulated, proper medication to take for your condition, whatever it may be. Put down the goddamn cigars and stop drinking energy drinks back to back to back to back to back, and just maybe you might have a shot. Take that up with your goddamn predecessor. Damn it. She did take the bag. They let Pearlie in. They are stealing it. Look, I can't even be mad at it. I said, I can't be mad at this black girl. Y'all let her in. Y'all said, no one wants to say, well, bitch, we thought you was going to cheer for us and whatever. I cheer for you when you score. I'm not a cheerleader for the losing team. You didn't put no points on the board. You tried to use a white woman to come in and tear down black women as a get back at us, as another way to, tear us down, break us down, all that you should be doing, except it didn't work this time because she ended up liking us and don't like you. That ain't my fault. You made her that way, and then y'all try to pull some extra slick shit. I said, I don't know, y'all did some weird shit. She really being, I kind of see what you did. You thought you was gonna discard her when you didn't need her no more, and she said, no, nigga, I'm not no goddamn tampon. You ain't finna just use me up and think you finna discard me like a used tampon. I'm coming back, and she came back and she told y'all up, and she's still tearing you up. Why would you bring somebody over there with 2 million subscribers and coming from a white nationalist group shouldn't have never been in your goddamn community in the first place? Why would you bring a white nationalist on your panel and think it's going to go any other way other than embarrass you? And then get mad because I said, well, I reviewed the video and I don't see where she's in error. I haven't found it. She said some offensive things. That's what people do. White and black alike. Be saying all type of shit. But I'm still not finding where the error is at. It just looked like she whooped you at your own game. She wouldn't have been talking about black fatigue had you not brought her over into a black space and said the topic black fatigue. Just like I wouldn't have been on your super panel, I knew you was going to do that. The title was supposed to be called Why Son. Y'all act like we were going to come over there and talk about the current. Like I knew when y'all did. I said, y'all don't give a damn about that murder on there. Just say, bitch, we want to. If you would have kept it real with me, I would have let you. You wouldn't have what you got coming your way, because what you never anticipated was, did you really come for me, or did I put it out there and send for you? It ain't gonna hit till you realize, damn, who got in y'all head to make you think you should have came in my chat the night before when you know I don't rock with you? You know I don't like you. I came out here and made a whole video and said, F you and your whole crew. You touchable as fuck, questionable as ever. And you just a bad representation for all the goddamn men, not just black men in general. And then point out the fact that some of you don't even like the damn men. Instead of you just being okay with that, you think you're going to, just because you couldn't whoop Pearlie don't mean you're going to be Beachy. You do know I hit a little different. You do know. Just Pearlie don't got no problem with me now. You really do know you're better off with her coming at you and hurting your feelings than me, because, well, it's just better that way. Why y'all didn't have that energy for her? How come you all could not take on one white 20-something-year-old and y'all have a panel, and it's been weeks now? Other than the lead attorney, shout out to Alpha Attorney Incorporated. Oh, here come D9. Gotta come. What we gotta always come in and say today? Y'all talk a lot about us, but we sure be coming in at the right time to say today. Other than the lead attorney catching her in a couple of things and mentioning it, he got all the points on the board. Lead attorney not carrying the weight of y'all. He not with y'all. He is a far better man. He is a distinguished man. Y'all over there talking about lead attorney. He got pretty. No, he just. She knew she couldn't play that with him. He was intelligent enough. Okay, you all were just thirsty and clout chasing, and the white girl whoop you out. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Hey, Misha, good morning. They didn't make it far at all. Right. I said, what am I supposed to tell the devil? How dare you come in and be a devil? This like I broke it down. I said, this is ridiculous. How am I going to tell Satan? How dare you pull some devilish shit? How you going to go and tell a dang on devil? How you going to tell the devil you don't appreciate him for being a devil? He doing what he's supposed to do. That's his job. Satan got his job. Almighty got his. Okay. Demons got theirs, and celestial beings have theirs. Everybody seems to have a job except for some of you non-W2 heaven has men. Well, nothing to do with sit here all day. We got to find somebody to punch on. We need a punching bag. Let's see if it'll work. No, that wasn't your idea for me to come over there. That was mine. I just had to keep on chirping enough to get your attention. I hope y'all didn't follow. Now you're going to wonder, was you set up? What if you were? What if you were set up? You have no idea who I'm working with. And that's y'all over there, y'all just grasping for straws. This some no, this is the truth. This is the life I live. Who told you anything different? There is nowhere, nobody, there's no version of me anywhere out here into some whoremongering type of behavior. It doesn't exist. You can't make it exist. That little picture on Instagram, nigga, you better be glad I let you see that much. That was for me. But I privileged you to be able to see that. Y'all acting like y'all went and found. So I'm like, ain't that on Instagram for public view? What are you doing here? It's how you gonna? It's like y'all trying to shame. I don't even want to say it, but it's given. So this is what it feels like when you finally make it through. I mean, I gave y'all a little bit to try to help you. I tried to give y'all some points, but it didn't work. When you start trying to lie on God, I'm not gonna let you do that. That girl done took the bag and over there running it up on it. I would have did the same thing. Right, Mela? And why are they so emotional though? I really, I haven't been over there in like a year. I don't remember them being so feminine. I really have not watched them. I just don't find them watchable. Once I see that you don't, I get turned off easily, okay? I didn't know they were that bad. I mean, I'm like, dang, who on their period up here? It's sure not me. I don't have them. It was given, everybody was on it. Every man was on his menstrual cycle. Meanwhile, I'm over here and don't even got a uterus, and I'm cooler than a polar bear toenails. This wasn't no good look. I'm over here. I done damn near almost fell asleep on the panel. It got to the point where it was so boring. I'm like, okay, I'm going to ride it out because I'm a motherfucking trooper. I'm a track star. I'm going to ride it out. I had damn near was nodding off. I had to go fix me something to eat. Okay, and take my multivitamin just to pep up. And a shot of goddamn amaretto. I was falling asleep. It was so boring. I was like, I didn't want to be rude. I was like, oh, okay. Let me write this out. But damn, this is some boring shit. You just make line on God. Dude up there shaking the Bible at me. I'm just like, what hitting a link to come on there with a Bible and shaking it at me. Sir, it still don't undo that Matthew 10:19. Why didn't he just open it up and read it and quote what God said about divorce? Well, I'm just trying to figure out. That dude came up on the panel. They ain't never seen pot Blanco mad. Fuck you, I hate you. For what? What I do to you? I don't even know you. Because I said I don't want to follow you on Instagram. I don't want to follow you back. All I said was I don't want to follow your page. This nigga hate back your page. I don't care nothing about your shit. All I said was you look like a generic Waka Flocka. That is not enough for you to be so fucking mad about. That's how I like Kermit the Frog. You don't see me having a motherfucking fit. I've been looking like a frog. Shit, sometimes we just look like things. It was so mad. Y'all, the way he was shaking that Bible, I'm gonna imitate y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a full show after we got a summer party do today, like a Christmas summer, like a whole little thing. So I got to dedicate my day to that. But I might have a night free. Yeah, I'm going to cut up, right? That'll give them enough time. That'll give all you hating, sitting over there with a panel full of men and no ring, no prospects, nobody. You're 50, and then it's the 50 plus women. And then I don't know who told that little young, ugly looking man to come up there looking like that. Look like you don't come up here looking like them creatures from the Dark Crystal. Yeah. Who ain't remember the Dark Crystal? I remember that show called The Dark Crystal from the 80s. Who the hell told that Christian girl looking like that? But you don't come up here with 3 dreadlocks looking like that creature from the Dark Crystal trying to check me. Then somebody turn around and tell me she a whole goddamn lesbian. Hold on, you shouldn't be in the conversation. This conversation is about a man and woman in a marriage. Why you don't have nothing? You should have been up here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't like y'all stupid. And God don't like you either. You can't just be throwing in the dang on lesbian on the panel that don't even fit the criteria. She didn't fit in. Y'all just needed to have somebody up here to try to yell at like that little girl. I'm like, girl, my daughter, your age. And the minute I said, well, I'm gonna talk, don't nobody care about you. I know you don't care because you don't work, you don't have a career, nor education, so retirement doesn't matter to you. But the rest of us, we think about retirement. Y'all, look, if you a woman here talking about retirement don't mean shit, don't nobody care about that. I already know that you are extremely poor, you have no education, you will never have a job with a 401k, a pension. You basically out here, you must be a check baby, going through the month, the year and the month, waiting for some type of check to come in. Girl, that's all we care about at our age is retirement. All we think about are retirements, pensions, and what we gonna do to finish our riding our days into that goddamn last trumpet sound. Girl, I just said, oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. Where is this little girl's mother? Who raised you to think that retirement wasn't a factor? Don't nobody care about no retirement. That ain't shit. Are you kidding me? Lady, so you're gonna just be working or sitting around that little raggedy check all the way to the gates of poverty for how long? You like in your 20s, you got a long time. You come tell me that at 47. You get my age and say, don't nobody care about no retirement. And let me see how that work out for you, because that tell me everything I need to know. I don't even know if you got your GED. If y'all ever in your life put somebody next on the panel next to me trying to judge me with a goddamn black and mild and an EBT card, everybody getting cussed out, because I just feel like you're not qualified. How dare you? You don't even fit in with the rest of the people. You really need to go back and get your high school diploma. Don't be coming up here. It's already clearly some educated women up here. You out the picture. We'll always be throwing in monkey wrenches. They're coming up here with a goddamn black and mild and a goddamn EBT card, trying to tell somebody don't nobody care about retirement. Okay, boo. You okay? Well, let me know how that work. And by let that work, then that tells me everything about you and your mother. That tells me your mother failed to reach that level, and you will too. Like mother, like daughter. Because no one says that. No one says don't nobody care about retirement. Yes, he was. Fuck him too. He ain't special. This nigga in his femininity, he done discovered that he a power bottom. Fatty out here in his power bottom element. He is, we have our we run our little soft life era, our pretty girl phase, whatever. Sometimes we in our nuck and buck spirit. Fatty and all his power bottom energy was so in his feelings. I was like, oh my God, have you always been like this? Or did you just start learning how to motherfucking twerk on that D? Like, I really was feeling like I'm concerned about him. Where's his family and friends? No prospects whatsoever. Ain't nobody showing up. Ain't nobody calling back. Look, don't get mad at Beachy because I'm not on the why he didn't text me back list. Don't be mad at Beachy because I don't understand the point of dating, even though I thought, okay, it's cute. What are people doing? I talk that shit, but at the end, never mind. I don't want to do that. I got it. When you calling me back? What's going on here? Why you ain't text back? What what's going on. Like that's just seemed like a lot of energy and work, and I just feel like I've already done my part. I've been doing my part. What then? I don't think this. I'm not qualified to date. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm not open to hear nothing nobody gonna tell me. I don't went this far. I've lived half of my life. Okay. I have put into the system what I need to, and I'm pulling from it what I deserve. I don't need to be bringing in somebody else and their issues. Are you kidding me? I would look utterly ridiculous. Not one person I know is going to congratulate me for doing something stupid, like going down to a divorce court, like put myself in a lesser than situation. They're going to say, why would you do that? You already good. Like, these are the most ignorant people. Like, where are you coming at? You gotta make sense. You gotta make it make sense, y'all. If it doesn't make sense, it just doesn't hit. But it's like throwing arrows in the wind with no actual. You have a target, but your aim is messed off. Skeet skeet. Y'all just out here skeet skeet, motherfucker, skeet skeet, skeet skeet. Just skeeting everywhere. Get your aim together. Please get your aim together. You're out here just skeet skeet, motherfucker, skeet skeet. Lil John Wayne, when he said that. That is not what he meant. Okay? Lil John Wayne and the East Side Boys, when he said ski skate, motherfucker, ski skate, he did not mean to just come out, like just be all over the place and don't have no aim or direction. Okay? That's, y'all are really not understanding the lyrics to these goddamn songs. So I just want to throw it out there. Your aim is off. I don't know if y'all go to target practice. I don't know if you work with, arsenal. I don't know if y'all know how to aim. I would never want y'all to have a loaded gun. Like, I would be afraid. You could not protect me. You just out here shooting any type of way. I had so many. Y'all have to watch the Super Panel review. They shooting everywhere. They throwing all type of goddamn on arrows. I think I saw a grenade without the thing. How you gonna throw a grenade with no grenade in it? I've seen a cannonball that wouldn't go far enough or it went too far over my head. I'm just standing out there. If you could visualize somebody standing on a warfield and grenades out here, arrows coming by, the arrows won't reach far enough. The cannonball went over my head too far. The goddamn grenade blew up in their own face. And I'm just standing there with it twirling around, it's with some feet of flame in the middle of a field. Like, so where we at now? What's next? Anymore? Because it is, I'm sorry to disappoint you that I decided to, walk out my life in alignment with the very principles that I actually stand on. I love this. I love the square that I own. I actually love God. I love him more than myself. I love him more than my children. I love my creator more than, anyone else. So, and he loved me back. Great with correcting, has helped me through trials and tribulations. If I call, he's there. I just wonder, did y'all think I was going to pick y'all's answer to a problem or a answer? Like, y'all are not the people to call for. If I ever had a situation and I probably called out to God first. What should I do here? Because things do happen, y'all. Like, you don't know. We walk into all types of situations and don't really know. But I definitely wouldn't be calling a goddamn on manosphere, especially people that call themselves a goddamn untouchable empire. But I don't see no empire. Your empire is not empowering. It's just not. Where is the empire? Where? Don't start believing your own lies. You can't be no atheist up here talking about the Bible. You don't believe in the whole lot. You should just shut up and stay in your place. And then like, now she's religious. No, I don't think it's a now. I'm pretty sure I've been like this. Last I checked. Oh, but you said you was all about them. I still am. I care about my finances and anything that makes sense to the best fiscal decision. I'm going to go for that. What dummy is going to say, you know what? I'm going to make a bad decision, be poor, put myself in a worse situation just for the sake of because somebody else don't like what I'm doing. Nobody does that. Who does that? What person in society does that with any type of financial resources that, we like long money. Ain't nothing wrong with that. God blesses his people. There's prosperity, but there's also, a line and a limit. Like, I don't know, whorism, we're not willing to do. We don't want to do prostitution. You have no right to be sitting in this chat knowing that you out here prostituting on Discord. Now I'm finna make her, knowing that you on Discord tricking. Y'all on Discord actually committing acts of prostitution, illegal acts, using the internet to facilitate illegal selling of sex, okay? And want to get mad at Beachy because I said, no, thank you. I'm not for sale. You can't buy me. Hi, Free. I just wonder, Bella, let me get this for you. I just wonder, where do y'all think you're winning? You done sold your damn souls. You done tricked out all your photos. I almost forgot all about that picture on Instagram. I had to go, oh yeah, that was 2018. I was looking good. Like, oh yeah, who the hell went that far to prove it? Like, you didn't do anything. You showed what you should have been showing, how I was in 2018. Like, what? That's giving bitch moves. Like, what woman are y'all still mad? Okay, that I have made it through somehow without doing what you did. Maybe you need to get like me. Maybe you need to find him. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Hang on a second, y'all. Okay, I got it. I fixed it. It wouldn't let me do it. You might want to open up the book. Don't start at Genesis. Y'all not Old Testament ready. Old Testament is the people who've been battle tested, and we understand. Like I said, you'll end up over there with them ladies who was eating their babies in the Old Testament. It's all type of stuff going on in there. You got the ladies, I was telling Tyrone, the ladies over there eating their babies in the Old Testament because they were so hungry. Ishwa done sold off the whole goddamn family, his birthright and inheritance for a bowl of soup. Like, if you don't go to the Old Testament till you done got yourself together in the New. You need to drink on some of this New Testament and get your salvation together. Get your Mark 16:16 baptism together. You need to get the Holy Spirit, get some discernment, then go try to read the Old, or else you're gonna come away from there with all type of confusions. You're going to come out of there. It's kind of scary with some stuff going on. The Old Testament is one of the scariest books by far I have ever read. Oh my God. They done ate the kids. The maid over here about plotting on the wife. She finna kill her. Somebody come save her. The wife finna kill the maid. Boy, the Old Testament is the best soap opera ever written. You want to get your life? Start at Genesis. And when you start there, right? Let me help y'all. Hey, friend. Hey, Mel.
Hey.
Girl, we rocking and rolling, girl. Look. We're going to get to it, okay? I could pull up the video. If y'all want to review it, I don't know if y'all want to put that type of time or we want to do it later. But it's really kind of like, y'all want to see, if y'all want to see some of it, well, Kimmy left, but I'll pull up the video because I share, it's on my community wall. These guys, girl, Mella, let me just come back to that. Let me finish
I don't understand what happened, so I'm catching up.
Yeah. So the goal was, we mad. This is the truth. They mad. Beachy done pissed them off. I didn't come rescuing a bunch of losers because you're losing. What are you talking about? If you're losing, you made a bad decision. You got to stand in it. If you thought you was running a play and it didn't work, you got to stand in it. You can't try to go and manipulate and undo your fuckery. You did some fuckery and you got to stand in it sometime. So when I did my Just Pearly review, I first it looked one way because people were playing stop, pause. And she looked very, why would you come over here and do that? But then I went for myself. And when I went for myself and went through and watched, I said, well, hold up now. Well, the reason she said this is because y'all said that. Why'd you bring her over there? And so you see, I have a big picture. It's not a us over them. It's really a right and wrong type of thing for me. I take away everybody's complexion and go by your character. I go by your decisions and what your motives were. I'm just not gonna say just because you black, you know what? You did some effed up shit. You pulled some game. You beat the woman down and all that. But you know what? Because you brown or you black, I'm gonna co-sign your bad behavior. No, nor am I gonna tell the other person. Then I told what you wrong right here. But being that they left you no choice, you got to fight with what you got, and that's the only thing you have is your skin color because you're the only white person on here. So I get why you did that. It's like a scales of balancing, and I'm sorry, I don't know how to calibrate scales. Y'all wasn't taught how to calibrate the scale. It got to balance, and if it doesn't balance, you need to figure out the anomaly and what you did wrong. It's so much easier to say this was a bad decision, y'all, or just I'll just act like we didn't even go over there and let her just it's not working because y'all have not been able to pull yourselves back together. This white girl really did some harm. Really ran up a bag so big off of one panel. They have not been able to come back from it because no one, they don't have anybody. Like, how you gonna come back from that? You let her in. That's your devil. You deal with it. You want to play with she devil, then this is what you get. You get what you get. Don't put your fit.
Are they trying to blame black women for letting Pearly in?
Honey, it's everybody's fault but their own.
Okay.
It's everybody's fault but their very own. If her muscle bigger than yours, that's even scarier. You should not be fraternizing, you fools, with white supremacists in the first place. Why are you fraternizing with nationalists? Anybody with nationalists in their name or title, you shouldn't be fraternizing with because it's not going to be well for you.
It's like a thing is a thing.
Yeah.
A thing is a thing. So why are you trying to challenge it? A thing is a thing.
I thought we all understood.
What I'm absolutely curious about is why people run into a burning building. That's a statement I heard on YouTube a long time ago. People run into quote unquote burning buildings. It's like it's obviously not your thing. Why are you doing it? It's not your thing. Why are you entertaining something that's not in agreement to your principles, your spirit, how you walk, how you talk, how you live, how you get down? Why are you doing it? And unfortunately for a lot of brothers, they're whimsical. Unfortunately, they're whimsical. They don't know why they do the dumb shit they do.
They do.
That's what's scary. That's what's scary. It's like they literally don't know why they do the dumb shit they do.
Did you think it through? Like, did you just because I literally thought
exciting. Let me try this. It's like, bro, have you?
Let me break
a brain.
Let me break you out. Let me break you down my order of operations. I started from point A, went to point B, did this here. I moved like a freaking ballerina all the way and knew exactly if I'm going to go somewhere, why I'm going, what they're going to do. I anticipated because usually the best predictor of how a person's going to behave is their past behavior. Generally, people don't change. Generally, some people don't, because they don't master themselves. They don't have the ability to really master an opponent. And I also have mastered the skill of downplaying my existence. I have been doing this for so long. It's like second nature. I always downplay myself. I'll let you believe.
You actually do, because you have a legion behind you. If you really wanted to turn it up on somebody, you could, but you just play along with people. I don't know why you do that, but
no, we are though. But that's what I'm saying. That was only good for a certain amount of time. Not anymore. We really are about to turn it up on. That's when. Oh, you're right, and I appreciate you for saying that, because some people. Let me put in this chat. Y'all gonna hear it come out of right. You don't have to guess. Mela said it, but I was already gonna say it. y'all gonna have a whole legion. Have no problem waking them up. They're fine when they sleep because they need to sleep. They wake up when they need to wake up. They're not qualified. This was the worst thing they could have actually tried. We gotta one up her. We gotta beat you back. We gotta get our lick in. Sometimes, you know what? You can't get the lick in. It's kind of like somebody trying to punch at God. Did I just almost compare myself to a deity? Absolutely. You want to know why? Because when you walk through them goddamn on flames and you do like I did and you come out, I'm gonna come out with a legion. I went me go in alone, but I'm coming out with everything I got to know how to fight every adversary that's gonna come my way. Some of them are in debt to me. Some of them want to help me. Some of them find it a privilege and an honor to just rock with me. Because they know what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to hurt them. I'm not going to lead people into error. I'm not going to talk them into committing acts that they can't come back from, participating in lascivious behavior, just completely being just wayward. They know that that's not what I have to offer. I have something else though. And they like it. I don't know who lied and told that space over there the hoes were winning. Like they actually believe this stuff. No, they're not. No, they're not. They never have and they never will. The woman will always retain, the woman with the most power will always be the one who learned self-control and who said no more than she said yes. You will never out-trump that woman. Never. She has learned discipline. She has learned to crucify her flesh. She has learned to master her own devils and demons and know how to make them submit to the word. She is dangerous. I used that word, Mela, and you can give me your opinion on it. They wasn't catching when I said, no, I'm dangerous. Oh, she said she's dangerous. Did you hear this? This is a dangerous woman. And that the fact that I already knew, I already anticipated where the conversation was going to go. So it can only go, it can't go anywhere that I haven't already let it to go. That's one of the genius ways of getting people to do what you want them to do without them knowing. That's what I need you to do. You got to be so many steps ahead. They don't even know where you are. So you have to plant seeds. Listen here, you ignorant fools. I have to plant seeds along a path. You got to be the birds that you are, and you got to pick it up and eat it. By the time you catch up to where I am, I've given you the course. But once you get there, if you haven't been paying attention, like I said, if y'all not been paying attention to what I got going on, if y'all not been actually listening to what I'm saying, this is sloppy work. I just said, if you're going to do that super panel and you invite me to come over, if you're going to try to panel jump me and it's your attempt, I'm just letting you know. Be prepared. Just be prepared for it to just not go the way you think it's going to go. And it did not.
What pleasure are you going to get out of that type of retaliation? I mean, seriously, I hope you take this in a wholesome realm of intention when I ask this question. It seems to me that you want them to swallow a failure, right? It's like, I'm going to make you eat the failure that came out of your mouth, for daring to insult me. So because not knowing what the framework is in this situation, this circumstance, what I'm asking is, if the scenario is what I presume it to be, what are you going to get out of retaliation?
Oh, but that's what you're missing, Mela. I don't. My retaliation isn't a retaliation at all. They don't. It doesn't benefit me. I don't prosper. I don't gain. Some of this is just karmic.
And that's why I don't get down with people that.
Yeah, there's no.
I'm
Now it's my turn.
a period of time that it's not worth my time to react or retaliate. It's not worth my
Yeah,
time.
I think you're using the wrong word, retaliation. That doesn't fit the I guess you have to watch me. I was gonna pull it up, but y'all, it just
Yeah,
seemed
I'm not
so
in
early.
tune with the
Just
scenario, so I
yeah,
apologize for
you
that.
gotta
I'm
catch up on the
ignorant right now.
situation.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of I might pull it
No,
up.
you don't have to post anything
No,
for
it's
me to
commentary.
understand. I'm cool with just
That's not the
guessing.
right word. So
I'm cool.
retaliate is not the
Yeah.
word, but you got to
Okay.
understand there's a debt that everybody has to pay, honey. If
So
someone
was it a situation where there were insults exchanged and that?
no, no,
Oh, okay. So they were talking against the word of God, and you being a Christ follower, it's you're compelled to defend the word of
no,
God.
no, this wasn't the commentary. The commentary ended up
Okay.
being all about freaking me instead of the topic because somebody just wanted to get their lick back. But in the midst of doing that, they did not anticipate who is it that you're really fighting. They didn't have like who really is your enemy. I'm not the enemy by any means. Okay? I'm just not.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
All
I
right,
can
hold on,
relate.
Mela. I'm gonna help a little bit because you gotta understand. For some of us, this is everybody. I paid I don't have to pay for things someone else has already paid for me. Debts have been paid. Those going all the way back from Salem witch trials. What happened yesterday was something similar to what a lot of women endured for no reason other than her intelligence, her understanding of math and science, and they took these women by the millions and burnt them to the cross. No, where were the people and the women so cowardly to stand up against folks that burnt down all those women in just an attempt to eliminate women who were just smarter than men? Instead of embracing that, they wanted to dominate it and annihilate it. It did cause a reaction. Some of this stuff now, I'm not so sure the Salem witch trial, some people's family bloodline going to pay for that. Because when I really look at it and see who they were coming for, it gets quite interesting. Some people are going to have to pay the goddamn ancestral debt of some shit that people did. No, just like it was. They be talking about people's ancestors.
Ancestral debt. I'm gonna write that down. That's a hell of
Write it
a
down,
term
girl.
right there.
That's a spiritual
Ancestral
debt
debt.
they're gonna have to pay. Hi, Fat.
I don't see nothing. What? Lil Jimmy? I didn't know. But
Let me see if I can get a little bit in here.
As a man, especially if he's lashing out at you vocally.
To pop up.
Right.
So if I
Okay.
on social media.
yeah, it probably is.
So everybody should be happy and married, like the divorce rate wouldn't go to shit.
And doing all the extra stuff in the first place. You all
In
just
10 years?
All right, so let's get about right here.
For a certain amount of years. So you
All right. I'm just gonna do a little bit because I
Hold
don't.
on. Is this a foreign person that's you know what? Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, it's a lot of people. I wish you could see the
There's
chat.
no more justifications no more. Both of us didn't have a mommy and daddy. So if your mama was garbage, so was mine. If your daddy was
On my feed.
No, this is live streams. I'm just
Live
trolling.
streams
On that, and being that you're outdated on how I'm moving, you wouldn't know.
on my feed.
No,
right,
this
so
is
we're gonna
live
just go
streams.
right
I'm
up
just
right here.
Live
trolling.
streams?
Yes, live streams,
That's what we got.
absolutely.
Oh dang.
Fair use.
No.
So you have
that
no
doesn't come
idea?
across my feed.
So you have no idea of these multimedia monster that was created as a weaponization of like women want to get their rocks off and talk about what men are doing, and men want to do the same thing to women. You are not familiar with that?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that doesn't come across my feed on a daily
This was a
basis.
good woman
I
to
just
see.
don't open my app, and
I
that's
really
my
like
feed.
Z.
My feed is based on what I'm choosing to watch. So if I'm choosing to watch something, it's going to continue
Right.
to pop up.
So right here,
So
we're just
if
talking
I
about the
don't
algorithm,
like it
guys.
and I dislike it, or I put that, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
wanna
I
escalate.
think there's like something you can click where
Yes, not
it
interested.
says. So yeah. So, but if I keep watching something, it's going to continue to pop up.
So is me, like, is me and the woman that I am exposed to in real life and social media.
Yeah, it probably is.
So everybody should be happy and married. Like the divorce rate wouldn't go to
No,
shit.
I didn't say that. I didn't
No,
say
no,
that.
no.
Those people do exist.
you actually said that. You said you probably are exposed to these women, right?
Yeah.
And what I'm,
So
and
that
what I'm
means they
telling you is that,
exist.
yeah. So the birth rate is only the woman I'm exposed. Is not overall problem in the West. The marriage rate is the woman I'm exposed. Is not the problem in the West. The birth rate is only the woman I exposed. Is not the problem in the West. Woman living 70% of the relationships is just fatty. It's not like,
Well,
oh,
bitch, you
is
jumping
this
that
me?
girl. Z, let me help right here.
Oh,
Okay.
damn, you helping them?
Yeah.
Text me? That's
When,
crazy.
when we're scrolling Instagram, your timelines, we are what we do every day repeatedly. Your algorithm, we all know, gets in a certain flow. What pops up on your timeline, it tends to be what you're watching all the time. What you like, how many Instagram, how many seconds you stayed on that page. So the quicker you scroll by someone or whatever, or hit not interested, it'll stop showing that. If I keep on watching a certain type of videos, they're gonna keep sending it to me. They do respond off of how you're responding. If you like that type of content, it'll keep feeding it, keep feeding it, keep feeding it. You'll see it all the time, all day. That's what she's saying. No, but what you're saying, Fatty, makes absolutely no sense. Nowhere in algorithm bill is it saying we're going to show 70% of domestic violence. It doesn't work that way. You're throwing stats out, but the algorithm doesn't use stats. The algorithm uses trendiness, what people are following. They don't go by that. So what you're combining stats to just what you like in your entertainment.
Sure.
And that is overlapping.
Yeah, but it's not about sex. It's about you. You left your husband 20 years ago,
Oh,
and you
here
are
we
waiting
go.
for the
It's
25-year
out here.
mark or whatever
Oh,
to take him to the clinic.
Out of nowhere. We're talking about, you there, Mella? Now we're talking about the goddamn algorithm. Fat power bottom fatty mad. For obvious reasons. Out of nowhere. This is how you know you. I oh my gosh! I knew when I came over here. That's why my face is looking like run it, team, run it up in here, run it. Okay, I brought a legion. You just can't see them, shawty. We're talking about the algorithm, violence. How violence is the topic. White Sons could talk about the story. The panel is about the current stories with the producer guy, the movie, the murder, the double murder of the son committed with parents. That's the topic. The bait and switch, which they do. Then y'all run? Y'all keep running the same move and don't understand.
What if I told you that these guys have their hands on their penis while they're talking to people, and thereby they defer everything to relate to sex. Everything. Like you could talk about a Thanksgiving dinner, and all of a sudden it turns into sex. You could talk about Christmas vacation. This
didn't accidentally turn into that. This was an intentional. Let's make up some shit.
It's intentional.
We need her here. She ran in her goddamn mouth. She made them
He needs to understand whether or not his penis works.
Right.
That's what that was about.
Yeah,
it had nothing to do with you. It's about him and his failure as a man.
I don't really care anything about his failure. I don't think he don't like. He's not for us. He's not team women anyway. So that don't count. He do that little training thing. So he not with us. So he on the other team. But here's where I didn't look. Y'all got to listen to the numbers. We went from algorithm. He's going to say, oh, really? The woman who left her husband 20 years ago and said she's going to take him to the cleaners. This is how, let me tell you how sloppy it is. Because I couldn't have left anybody 20 years ago. And if my youngest daughter is 16, like can you not do the goddamn math? If you're going to try to run my life and use my story or a little bit of my my history that I've shared, get the goddamn own numbers together. So when you're nervous and you're ready, you're reading something that somebody gave you, but you ain't bothered to check. Hold on, how many years actually has she been married? I'm just gonna throw something out here, and that's how you end up looking real stupid. Okay, because he's gonna say, really, Beachy, you left your 20 years ago. Well, that didn't happen. So what are you talking about? All right, so let's go.
Is that stats or is that you? Is that you? I know your story, Beachy. Like you said, no. It's not the algorithm, and it's not what Fetty clicks. You came here on this place.
Hold on.
You are like you
Beach.
Separated from your husband for I don't know how many decades.
Beach. This is the attempt that I'm talking about. He can piece together information that he thinks he has heard from you, or he can guess. He is using
he's not thinking I gave them this. You got to keep in mind, Mela, this wasn't an accurate
what I'm telling
assumption.
What I'm saying is it's a tactic to distract you from the previous conversation. Like you had a conversation in mind, and he distracted you with it by a tactic, by bringing up something.
But if no. I know you're right. That's what they normally would have done.
Okay.
Except before this panel, me and a couple people, we already talked about it. They really didn't want me to go. I said, we know what's going to happen, right? They're upset about my commentary that I gave. I can't, whatever. You got your ass up, you got it whooped. They got to get a lick back. So it's
not a foreign concept that people want.
I willingly knew, like I warned before, I know what y'all are going to try to do. So just make sure you got yourself together.
Why do you want to get them back?
I didn't say anything about that, getting them back. I said they're going to have to answer the things they said. There are certain people you just need to, they gotta, there's some stuff you just can't get away. You can't come out here in the world and be anti everything good, anti-God, anti-Christ, and then come down and start thinking you're going to attack the most powerful entity out here. It ain't me. You must have missed it when I said it's not me people end up going to war against. You're going to end up in a war against God himself. That's what happens. I don't have to do another dang on thing. But there are women that have to hold themselves accountable. Hold on. You don't get to attack people. You can, but you make no sense of attacking people that are in a marriage that you just, what are you doing here? It doesn't make no sense. They don't know what they're doing. They're just saying anything. It comes out looking real Jezebel. Okay. So we got Jezebel spirits all up in the goddamn chat, and at least one, and then later another on the panel doing cartwheels because they don't have any other thing to stand on. That's not my responsibility. Let me keep going.
But you don't want to put the papers on because you are waiting for a certain amount of years so you can take him to the cleaners, which we actually call you evil for that. Are you telling me once again that it's Fetty in the algorithm, or is literally the people on a day-to-day basis doing some shitty shit to the people that they should love?
No, but I can help you get up to date because I guess you're outdated. That probably would have been about a year ago. I think I just spoke on that. And being that you're outdated on how I'm moving, you wouldn't know.
Divorced now.
Right. And I may have had a goddamn change of heart.
No, so you're divorced. So you're divorced, right?
No, I'm not.
So what the fuck changed? What changed?
That's not your business.
But this is what I'm talking about. Y'all play it. No. Y'all play it. Y'all.
Here we go. Who told y'all I was a divorced woman, you fools? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this whole video. I'm only gonna do a little bit because I just need people. If you come in and catch a little bit, your information is fucked up. That's a cuss word. I'll repent later. Who told y'all I was divorced? You came in there thinking, okay, she's divorced. You took your husband to the cleaners, and I ain't did none of that. I don't even know whether I don't even know where to go to file for divorce. Like, I'm sure there's a floor on the courthouse, or you just call a lawyer or something. I don't even know the process. I haven't even looked up anything on how to divorce. I could care less. And the fact that it's like, but didn't you say you told the women, oh, I'm gonna do 25 years and I'm divorced, I'm taking everything. That sounds like some stupid shit. I say, yeah, but nah, I didn't do that. So that probably meant, listen, it probably meant I never really had intentions of doing that. You just assume somebody a year later she's divorced, somebody threw it out there. They actually just convinced themselves of that and try to make me be something I'm not. I'm still married, so now it's done threw off the whole thing, because had I actually been divorced, this would have kept working. But I'm not. And I didn't go do that. I never oh, my bad. Y'all hanging on every word I say. Are you not up to date with what I got going on?
I went through this with Platinum.
Y'all players as suckers. Y'all players as suckers. On the day-to-day basis, these men are literally crying to their friends and telling how fucked up their situation is. Y'all being participating in this because you admitted, I'm not putting the shit on you, and then you come to the internet and you do the princess voice. Oh, it's just the algorithm. I don't know what you guys talking about. What the fuck you talking about? Like, what the hell is this? By now we're pretending.
Let's
princess voice.
Nothing's changed.
No. I'll take it out a notch if I want. No. Hey,
the only thing that's changed.
Hey, I will take it down a notch if you be honest. You said that.
Honest. I'm sorry. You've missed what I've been saying.
Why do you saying that I'm not updated?
As a reference.
No. Why am I not updated to the situation if you're still not divorced?
Because I don't have to. No, he needs to divorce. Look, I'm playing by the rule book. He wants to divorce. Here we go. He needs to issue a divorce. Okay, a woman can. Y'all want to? I'm gonna play by y'all rules. Ain't that what y'all like to do, to throw the word at me? What the words say? A woman cannot divorce her husband. He has to divorce her, and only on the grounds of adultery. Should he do it any other way around, then that woman would thus be considered an adulteress herself and cannot remarry. Based on the very rules that you all put in place, I'm not allowed to ask for divorce. Do you understand? I can't do it. My faith locked me in. So unless he gets up and
that's what's up, Beach.
I'm going to
ask. That's what's up, Beach. Throw the word at him.
A divorce
that's
only on the grounds of adultery, then based on the very faith that you all are trying to lock me in.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to. I can't
okay.
divorce him.
That's
I just
perfect.
answered you. Do you want the scriptures? I'm not allowed to divorce him.
It's totally fine, Beach.
Now, see, the fact that you all are
word.
This is where incompetency come on. Do not ever be an atheist and think you know anything about real locked in women who honor their creator. And we get it out here. We understand we need a little help. It's a little difficult in these trenches. And at the time, I need some guidance. And I don't, what would be a good resource for me, is not available. So the best thing that even trumps that is the infallible word of God. So if I come in and say, oh, I might have said this then, but I was out of line. Actually, this is what I should do, and this is what I am doing, and this is what I'm going to continue to do. Right there, ain't shit else you can do. Any man is messing everything up. Whoa. We thought, why are you not divorced? Oh, why did you expect me to be? Why do people keep I'm sorry. Why are you so upset that I didn't get divorced? I'm not out here now. Like, it shouldn't bother you that much. And anybody that understood the word in that scriptures, I just threw out the very scripture. How many I literally quoted. Hold on. Let me tell y'all what I just said there, because you're like ignorant. I mean, you're just ignorant. Y'all don't know it. I quoted, okay, word for word. Let me go get it, y'all.
We heard it, bitch. We heard you say it.
But no, because he kept cutting me off. I'm going to say this out loud in the goddamn on internet sphere. Y'all gonna listen, and this time you're gonna listen carefully, and you're gonna watch your mouth when you speak against my God. That's what you're gonna do. I got one Father, the ultimate Father that I listen to, that has loved me, taken care of me, and you will not make a mockery of him in any way, shape, or form. Okay? You're just not going to do that. You can, but I said, and I'm standing on it, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but there are consequences, because there are unpardonable sins. Okay? I actually know what they are. Somebody tried to quote, they quoted that wrong. They quoted that wrong. They don't know what you're doing. You don't got no business being an atheist as trying to go against the word of God. You have no voice. As I said, committed, I recited his word for word, Matthew 19:9. And I say to you, whoever divorces his wife, except for sexual immorality, and marries another, commits adultery. 1 Corinthians 7:10-11. To the married, I give this charge, not I, but the Lord. The wife, listen, the wife should not separate from her husband, but if she does, she should remain unmarried or else be reconciled to her husband. And the husband should not divorce the wife.
That's Matthew what?
You can go to Matthew 19:9,
Okay.
Matthew 5:32, 1 Corinthians 7. And I actually have, they didn't want to hear nothing about the unbelieving partner, because I actually did marry an unbelieving partner. And I still follow that out. And that's in 1 Corinthians 7:15. If you have an unbelieving partner and they leave, the believing spouse is not bound in such cases, allowing for separation or divorce. I am allowed, because I am married to an unbeliever, to either separate or divorce. I have an exit. I chose one that makes sense for me. I'll just be separated. Ain't nothing else to say after that.
What's that again? Matthew what?
That last one was
1 Corinthians.
1 Corinthians 7.
Yeah,
15.
that one.
About the unbelieving partner.
1 Corinthians what now?
Chapter 7, verse 15.
And there you have it.
That's just the new. I only gave y'all 3. There are about 2 more. And that's not just new. The old, if you go to Malachi, they're going to say the same thing about in a different terminology. So the old law, when they say the old law has not been abolished, when Christ said, I did not come to abolish the old law, but to fulfill it, is why he himself didn't even go against the previous established law. Grace was put in here in a clear understanding. There is ways to operate so that everybody ain't out here, because the reason the history of why this order had to be brought in, if you know your history, not even biblical history, because biblical history also ties into regular history, Muslim history, war history, all type of stuff going on, Turkish history, you name it. They were doing too much with these wives and
It's a
wife
deep study. Yeah.
yeah, they were what people was wife swapping, stealing wives, midwives were having
It's
a baby
real deep.
because the
Yeah.
wife bearing not a wife want the baby, but she want to kill you off, and then she end up pregnant. Now she don't want your child because she want her son to be the firstborn son, but you let the man. It got messy, Mel. It got so messy. It brought in envy, strife, and also murder.
It was not structured.
It was so unstructured, and that was not God's intention. So you have to let man kind of play their way before you come in and say, bam, now here's the law. Because look what y'all have done. You made a mess. That's fine. But I'm going to give you the law. I'm going to help you out. Because based on what y'all doing, you're going to kill y'all damn selves out. Well, these wives are here about to kill the goddamn maidens and concubines. And the concubines about to try to want to kill the wife because they want their son to be the one next in the bloodline. Because that's how things operate back then. The firstborn son. And it was causing so much division, strife, war, envy, murder, you name anything you could think of, you name it, it all came in because more than one party was entertaining itself in the marital affairs. All because somewhere a wife was trying to be kind that may have been barren and could not give her husband a child and thought, well, I want him to have one because our lineage can go on. He needs a son. He needs that lineage. So I'm going to bring in my servant girl and let her lay with my husband to produce that. It was all fine and dandy until the servant girl began to forget her place. You still the servant. We just needed your son. So we got servant girls that would get upset because it's like, well, I kind of want to be the wife, but I just asked you to do that one thing. Nobody asked you to do nothing else. Kind of like a surrogate mother. Hold on, surrogate. I asked you to. We needed the baby for his lineage. It was my honor to give him that. You out of line. You over here still supposed to be doing the dang on laundry. Now you trying to come up in the house.
But hold on. What I interpret from back in those days is that an agreement was not instilled into that servant woman. I think that
a lot
like she was just offered without an agreement. And so,
correct.
you know,
no order. Yeah, like I guess they just assume people just going to understand. Now listen,
they assumed that Hagar was going to understand what's going on, and Hagar was like, "Wait a minute, I'm fucking confused." Excuse my language, but Hagar was like, "I'm confused. So why shouldn't I project myself as someone that has a bond with this man? Why shouldn't I do that?" When there's no understanding, no agreement.
And then on top of that, then what happens? The wife who thought she was barren, now she pops up. She pregnant. Now she realizing, oh, hold up. Now I've delivered a son. No, I deserve to have my son next in line to be the firstborn because I'm really his wife. But her wife, somebody got to go and see what I'm saying, plotting to take another person's son out because, see what I'm saying, it got real
messy
and evil, and to the point of people got killing off the dang on other kids and got to leave and flee because it was very important to bear the heir, that firstborn son, you know.
And that's why we have the war in the Middle East today.
Bam. So when I say ain't nobody trying to, if God got to, somebody got to come in and regulate the people, or we would have all been killed ourselves off because this is what we'd still be doing. You better ask Solomon, okay, what happens when you go start deviating to that dang on far? Too far. So listen, when I say nothing here was a shock, I knew. I had one person say, oh, because no. I said, no. This is something that needs to be done. Because if it's not done, then I'm not going to have, it has to come out so I can go on to the next. I have things I'm doing. I have a destination. I can't go there without, I got to stop by. Sometimes you got to just stop at the gas station. But you got to remind the dang on people at the gas station, you just a service tool. You're just a tool, nothing more. Don't get ahead of yourselves and start thinking you're running the show. You don't have no God or anybody that you rely on. You shouldn't be doing, you shouldn't even be having a conversation about anything biblical. Okay? Neither should, this is why I had to make sure I stayed out that chat. Okay? I only got the screenshots for who, how dare you, Itch? Ain't you been out here looking for women who've been desperately come on this app looking for husbands? Shouldn't be saying nothing either. But I'm all for it because in the end, I'm not worried about me, what y'all think about me. I'm not worried about a dang thing. I'm just trying to see who is really going to take on the throne. Because last I checked, Almighty God sits there and he is not moving or budging. Last I checked, my Redeemer is sitting at the right hand. He's not moving or leaving. And we might got somebody over there for sure. Okay, on the left hand, be careful what you are doing. Some people just haven't come across a really true, authentic woman or man of God who actually, the least person you think, the very least one. Don't ever underestimate a person and what you think they're really standing on. It tells you everything about how they live in their life. You underestimate it and downplay based off of a fugazi, goofy panel before. Never ever, you didn't do your homework, didn't take your time to find out. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh man, she really like this. She talk that ish like this when she talking crap, but really, she is chill. She really ain't out here doing these things. She's not, and we can't make her. So what can we do? Let's try to take down the Bible. Okay, let's see how that works, guys.
It's totally fine. No, it's totally fine, Beachy, right? Have you ever been with a man after your husband?
Clearly. He was.
But what about the scriptures? What about the scriptures? Aren't you committing adultery according to the Bible? No, hey, 1 second. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She separated for decades. She was with the man, and no, so lady, Psalm 7, Proverbs 24. You are fornicating and committing adultery because you are a married woman in paper, and you still fucking other man. Probably did a lot of them on these decades. So why are you?
Word to the wise.
He's being salacious.
Yeah, no. But listen, this is word to the wise. If your answer and you are okay with, you know your answer, you don't got a lot to kick it. I don't got a lot to kick it. If I actually truly separated and I entertained and thought for any brief period of time, I would consider engaging and thought I would be able to carry out a relationship or something with somebody else, it probably ended in an ultimate fail. Okay? If that actually happened, it did. It should have failed. It should have. It should not have failed. How was it going to win? Number one. Number two. The stones being thrown are the very reason when Jesus came up there and the woman, because see, right now I'm not calling anything. I'm just admitting. I'm sitting here stating there's no way I can leave or keep going on and not stand on my own shit. I got no problem with that. I'm good with that. Okay. Ain't nobody, I actually don't know one married person that can say, hey, we all had our whatevers. I don't know anybody like that. Everybody I know, somewhere at some point in time, something came up, if not once, 2 or 3 times for that, they honestly admit that we don't be lying to each other. We I don't know what world they live in. We're not gonna just sit up here and lie with God looking at us saying, you that's what you're Redeemer for. If I'm truly standing in redemption, I should not be ashamed. Here go the shame. You cannot shame me for anything I have already been held accountable for, as I like to use, forgiven for, redeemed for. You man can't do that. So there is no reason for me to lie about it. Because when people start lying now, you lying to these people? A dude that's a whole power bottom. Why would I sit here and lie to a man that don't even like women? You like men in dresses. If anything, I'm gonna make sure I tell the truth with you, because we're not the same. We're not the same. Okay? There is absolutely nothing wrong for any believer, anybody standing on something. You should not have any shame. Shout out to Yahshua, also known as Jesus, when they tried to stone the lady. Those Pharisees tried to stone the lady who they say were caught in a very act of adultery. That's questionable. And they tried to stone her because the penalty back then for adultery was to stone the parties to death. But guess what the Pharisees in their evil ass ways were doing? This is giving Pharisee, these fake Pharisees up here, okay? Fake Pharisees and Sadducees. These are fake Pharisees and Sadducees, right? When they tried that story in the Bible that talks about the stoning of the woman caught in adultery, the law states if any people were caught in adultery, both the male and the female were to be taken out. You have to actually catch them in the act. You can't just be gossiping. You got to walk in and actually catch the adultery. And back then, what could be considered adultery wasn't actually that like skin touching. It could have been, oh, you're sitting with the man without your husband in the room, adultery. And they could drag you out and stone you. But what they also had to do was stone the man too. And if anybody who don't read, go back and read. What's up, Pete? What's CD9? You didn't read the dang on word right. They only dragged her out and started to try to stone her. Where was the man at that they tried to stone? Because the law said they were both to be stoned publicly. So you mean you dragged this woman out to stone her that y'all said y'all called an act of adultery, but you let the man go back home? Or were one of them the man? And then you wonder why Jesus walked up there and stopped them and said, he without sin cast the first stone, and looked at them, and one by one, from the youngest to the oldest, each dropped their stone, Jesus went down in that sand, wrote something, they each dropped the stone one by one, had to do a 360 and walk off and couldn't say nothing. Because they already got caught breaking the law themselves. Their own law on stoning was being broken. You are doing a legal stoning right here. You are legally stoning a woman and breaking the law. So what could they do? It was like, we caught. We're caught doing illegal stoning. The man ain't here. Somebody, we don't even know who this guy is, and came up and checked us. He done wrote something down, whatever that was like a line of protection. Try it. But yet no one ever goes back and asks, wait a minute, you're right, that read the law of Moses and find out what the penalties for adultery were. So no one does that. They still keep riding, oh, the woman stoned her. But what was the man? Well, you ain't nobody gonna stone him? Just all throughout. Failing. Continually stoning, trying to burn. When it's 2026, I wish a stone would hit me in the head. Your stones, you don't got a brick, you don't got a cinder block, you don't got a pebble, none of you got granite, none of you got a goddamn baseball, cannonball. There is not a single piece of artillery you're going to be able to use to stone my ass, because none of y'all are properly assessing the law. Don't try to come quote nothing to me, and you with your atheist ass, you just Proverbs 3, go back. We need to look that up. They be mumbling over stuff like, what is that? How you quoting the goddamn on scripture and you atheist? The nerve.
You mentioning scripture when you are not a godly woman.
Oh, I'm not godly. Betty.
I ask you a question. Can you answer me, please?
Yeah, I can answer it. Whatever. You don't know when there were separations. You don't get to decide when if I was an adulterer. He decides that. Because I wouldn't be there.
There's according to the Bible. The Bible says a man, if a married woman is having sex with other men, she is committing adultery.
I have not come on here and said I was fornicating and doing all the extra stuff in the first place. You all
in 10 years?
Bam. Bam. Not once. When I say I've entertained, I thought, I've had a friend come in, Those are just conversations. Why not once has anybody ever, has there been a case or a situation where I have been brought up, said, or colluding to any fornication? So what the F are you talking about? So you're just going to make me be out here fucking the world? Okay, where that come from? Where? Because everybody mind assumes, oh, it gotta be, you gotta be sleeping. No. People have companionship. People talk without their flesh. I'm sorry, some of you, I don't know how to move without your flesh, but some of us do. Okay, Mr. DJ? Good. We're doing really good today. It's a great day. Some of us know how to move without our flesh, fool, but you ain't got no business trying to use the dang on word against me. I know what I'm doing. I understand the word, and when I don't know, I go look and find it. You, however, look, he trying to read his notes. You can tell somebody he trying to desperately to tell his notes. I ain't looked at nothing. He looking so bad at where do I go? What's the next thing to say? Where do I hit her? I'm like, okay, keep going. I walked into this already knowing we're not going to talk about nothing about no sun super panel. Y'all finna you thought you finna line beat you up. You thought what you was going to do, you thought it was going to work, except you didn't bother to find out if I was divorced, if there's actually outside fornication going. You didn't do none of that. You just making a narrative up. And you think I'm just going to sit here and not correct you, fool? Your investigators and fact checkers are doing a very bad job. This is why I don't play with you men on YouTube like that. I don't talk with y'all. I don't send pictures to y'all. I don't flirt with y'all. That's why y'all sitting there like, is anybody? I know they was desperately hoping somebody surely got to have someone be. No, hoes. I don't act like that. I don't get down with y'all like that. This is why. Because if I did, then they would have had to pull up, oh, so what was going, that's what I'm saying. The other streets is dangerous. Look, when Mela says somebody walking into a fire, no. I made this fire. Sometimes you don't got to walk into the fire. You just got to know how to burn the whole goddamn on building down and walk off like I was with them shoes on, okay? Sometimes you need to learn how to, you don't need to walk in the fire. You don't even got to go in there. Just burn the whole thing down, flip your hair, and walk out. I'm not really sure why that's not being understood. I don't get anybody that didn't get that. Some people started to catch on, but we got a little stank face Karen over there. She gonna feel away. Somebody else just left because somebody wanted to talk to her. She should have got her moisturizer together. Z did a great job, and then there's somebody else that ended up coming up later. She did all right, but this wasn't what the show topic was. I have not one time came on this internet and said I am engaging in fornication relations with any man, not once.
So I'm going to ask you.
I have entertained and considered dating and thought about remarrying. So obviously I've had communications with other men, thus deciding I'm good where I'm at. Hey, maybe, but I'm not going to be divorcing anyway because I can't. I have to be divorced. So no matter what you say, even if I had went out and did something, he must have gave me permission because he's still yet to say, lock me in and say, well, that's not adultery. That ain't enough. What do I got to do? Do I got to call a man and make a videotape? And will you be happy now? He is, if it's in this man's mind, he ain't going to divorce me, then I'm locked in. I'm not allowed to divorce him. So you can't, in the end, I'm still going to be married.
Sure, absolutely. Last question before.
No, ain't no next question, sure. Okay, hang on, Mel. I saw you. Ain't no next question, freaking sure. If I just sat here and gave you the grounds for divorce and gave you the word of God, gave you Matthew 19:19, and I say to whoever divorces his wife except for sexual immorality and marries another commits adultery and also causes her to commit adultery. Should he divorce that woman on any other grounds, that must mean I have no sexual immorality claims against me, and anything I have done, it wasn't considered sexually immoral. We partners in this. It must have been he all right with it. Y'all don't get to decide any of that. That's between those two people. You don't gotta like it, but you damn sure gonna respect it today. To the married, I give this charge. I'm gonna say this one more time. Now, but the Lord, the wife should not separate from her husband, but if she does, she should remain unmarried, or else be reconciled, and the husband should not divorce the wife. I don't know what part of that you think you just gonna skip past, devil, but right there, it should have been, well, if that's what you're standing on, ain't nothing else I can say about it. You can't rewrite. Y'all trying to what you doing here? If you're an atheist, you ain't got no business even using the word adultery. Adultery applied is a word brought into use by faith and by God-fearing people. Atheists don't even use the word adultery. Y'all, you can't come in here using our words and try to play it against us, but it don't apply for you because you have no God. You don't got a God. So you cannot tell our God how to dictate nor the word. What you think you're doing? You don't got that type of superpowers. You need to sit down and say, well, you know what? I don't know anything about what gods are doing. I can't speak on adultery because I don't even know what it is. I don't know what qualifies for adultery. And I'm just not qualified. That's the only thing you can say when you don't know. You just can't make up what you want it to be. And if you think for a second, I'm going to be getting caught out of my spirit when I know what I've done, it ain't going to happen. Let's run to speed the process up.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And let's
What
question
state did she live in where you can't divorce somebody?
See, Ali, with your line there is, where did I say I live in a state that I can't divorce? Why y'all can't listen? I'm talking slow, clear, and not yelling. I never said my state doesn't allow me. Y'all up here trying to pull up what state I live in that's find a divorce law. I'm not using no state says you can't. That don't even make any sense. If you was confused, Ali, you should have said, bitch, I didn't understand that. What state does that don't even sound right. So the chatting they're talking about, there ain't no states that don't allow divorce. I never said a state does. I just sat here and said, quoted the word. God's word is supreme. Why would I be quoting Alabama law? And I don't think any state says we don't allow divorce. Only places, I'm quoting the word. So, but I thought y'all supposed to know what y'all doing with this. This is messy.
But they don't.
Right. So now y'all up here trying to pull up Alabama divorce. So what does that have to do with Matthew 19, 1 Corinthians? None of that. Even if my state said that, it does not trump the word of God.
Haters are always reaching for a tactic.
You can't be this goddamn on. This is getting
haters always reach for a tactic. When it comes to atheists, they, as you said, have no business debating morality because they're atheists. Atheists have no morality. They can pretend like they do, but there's no, how can I put this, foundation. There's no established foundation to justify that they are moral individuals. They are atheists. Thereby, everything goes. So to actually confront and dare I say, damn near attack, somebody's personal decisions, who has confessed Christ as their Lord and Savior, is a moot point. It's like, right. It's a moot point. It's like you're an atheist. What the fuck are you?
Yeah, so you should what
are you saying?
Yeah, I don't know y'all's law. So
you talking to yourself.
To your
because you're an atheist.
There you go. Now we rocking, Mela. So you see where it's like, what are you doing here? What are you reading from? What's going on? You all over the place. He said something fast earlier. Oh, Papa was in the mention. I'm like, where you get that from? He didn't give me a chance to put it up, because I don't know if it said that. You don't know nothing about this dang on book. Y'all, clearly, the fact that nobody knew that was in there for ground divorce and how that works, I'm trying to figure out how you don't know that's in there, because it's been there. It ain't anything new. It's been there. I mean, I get where some people may not read it, because some people skip past that because it doesn't apply, and it's not written over and over. But it's enough.
You know what I do, Beach? I just deal with Ephesians 6:11, and I just let that ride. You know, I am confronted by, and I have confronted, and you know, I just deal with Ephesians 6:11.
Well, girl, I be
all I gotta do.
I go from
that's all I gotta do.
Well, for me,
the full armor of God.
Well, and with that, didn't it say the word? I can't go into anything without the word, because that is my armor. That armor is the word. And it tells you that. So if I don't know, if I should not go places like this, if I don't have anything to stand on, if I don't know what my word and don't know my God, I shouldn't go, right? So that means if I showed up, I didn't show up by myself. I showed up with my Redeemer.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because we can engage. It's just that the full armor of God offers the defense and what we encounter through that engagement. And that's my humble thought. I'm not telling you. I'm not preaching.
What's the
I'm just
full
saying.
armor of God? Do you remember what we did?
The head. Okay. The helmet. Okay. Now you got me looking up shit.
All right. Let me help you out. The full armor of God. Ephesians 6:10, okay, through 18. Stand against evil, consisting of the belt of truth.
No, start from the top.
No, it worked this
helmet
from the way it go. Belt of truth, breastplate of righteousness, shoes of the gospel of peace, shield of faith, helmet of salvation.
That helmet of salvation.
Sword.
That's all I care about.
Hold on now. Let me finish, Mela, because you're missing something, because this is what I care about.
All right.
And the sword of the Spirit, which is God's word. Bam. Bam.
And that's
in the helmet
that's what you got.
If you go up in there unprotected
against fatty,
if you think you armored and you walk up in places like this and you didn't check your gear and you left your sword, the sword is God's word, and it's a double-edged sword. So you can have all that on, Mela, but you didn't bring that sword, you would have gotten ate up. So you got to have them all on, and I encourage anybody. You better get in it, and we're gonna keep going some more, because I came without. I didn't need
the full armor of God. When it comes to the helmet of salvation, that's all encompassing for me, because I've experienced circumstances of regret, dare I say, like where I have said things that I wish wasn't recorded. The helmet of salvation is like you good.
Then why did you bring in the armor of God, but you don't want to wear nothing but the dang on helmet? So you're not in armor. You just want a hat.
I think the hat. I'm sorry. The helmet. The helmet The helmet is on top for a reason. The helmet is most powerful. Everything else is an accompaniment to the helmet. That's what I think. Everything else is an accompaniment to the helmet. The helmet of salvation is all encompassing. Everything else is an accompaniment. It's like, okay, you go ahead with your sword. You go ahead with your breast of your breastplate. You go ahead with your belt. You go ahead with your sandals of peace. But when you are actually dealing with devils out here, The only thing that's really going to make you a winner is that helmet of salvation. Period.
Right.
Because
And so
it's God's will in this world. That's all that matters. Is God's will in this world. And that's why I honor the helmet first as the top priority of consideration with the.
That's good.
You know,
Mela, I encourage you to further your studies and go on into the revelation, the unveiling of Christ. You will find that when His salvation, you're gonna find with the salvation, what comes with that is the word. You cannot separate the word without the rest. You gotta really, you cannot do anything without that sword. That double-edged sword is the only weapon used when Jesus said, I did not come to bring peace.
I'm not talking about that. That's what makes the helmet beautiful, because it's not a
okay,
weapon.
we're just gonna have to disagree right there. I ain't going nowhere. Listen, so that I don't get caught up and somebody end up telling me something wrong or I don't understand where I'm at. I'm gonna have either the full armor on, and if I can't find all my accessories in all pieces, I ain't coming, because I know what's coming, and I need to be able to stand against the wiles of the enemy, and I'm not going to be caught out here and I don't got the word. The word, I need my sword. If Jesus walked around,
at the same time, Beach.
No,
what about the sandals of peace? What about the sandals of peace?
She's just lying. And
Beachy,
when you reach the year that we're talking about, are you going to put the papers? Are you going to, as long as he doesn't push the button, you are going to be married until the day you die, and you don't want to touch no man. That's what you're doing.
I guess I wasn't clear, so I'm going to say it again. I'll slow it down, pump the brakes. Based on the very book that you're trying to quote, what you're qualifying as adultery. Again. Yeah.
I don't care.
See.
He's a heathen. I don't even get it.
Let me say, hold on, Mela. Hold on. This is starting all today's reasons why I said I ain't budging, and I'm not for nobody. The word is infallible. You are not, no one gets to defeat it. Not me. I don't get to bend it and make it work for me. None of that. I'm going to present it exactly as it's presented to me. I ain't trying to make no shortcuts. Some stuff I'll be fine, like, well, dang, okay, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot, and it works out. I would not, what I'm doing, I heavily discourage anybody that is not efficient, don't know where to go, don't know what, because the enemy is busy. You see this? They're ready with all types of lies and character assassination. They want to find a way to solidify your dang on faith, your Christianity. They're ready. You need to be ready too. Take it as a lesson. Some people, they just don't even be in conversation like this. I do this all the time. This is light work. They don't know that this is easy. Over in the conscience, that's the hardest place, because those guys really, they actually be anti-Christ and still know the word. This was easy because we're dealing with atheists, anti-Christ, but don't even know the word. So it was kind of like, well, dang, this kind of easy right here. Y'all didn't even give me a fight. But you can't hush up and shut up somebody that's given, well, this is why I'm doing it this way. Oh, no, I don't want to hear nothing about your goal. Well, you just asked me. I'm giving you my answer. If my answer and final first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and last answer is I'm choosing to stand on this word, what else are you going to, what are you doing here? Just for argument's sakes of winning or being right, now you at war with God, because you saying, forget what God says is what I say. How dare you? I mean, but if you have a mitigated call to run that, okay, run it. But I'm still going to have the same mitigated call to stand on my square, and that is the double-edged sword, which is the word of God. I'm not budging off of that, because you know what happens when you move from that? Now you ain't got anything to stand on, because you don't have the word. That is the, that's, I'm
you
not.
Know what? You know what? There's a movie that's released. It's a sort of animation about David. It's out in theaters in case anybody wants to take their children.
I saw that. Well, I don't have any small kids, and I don't mind over there. They got to read for the book because it's cute. I saw that, but for small people, maybe watered down, cute version. David's story is so long to try to squish it out in.
I think it's a great introduction.
Yeah,
for children to understand how to overcome evil.
Yeah, if y'all got small kids and you go that way, but around these suckers grown, they better know you up against a giant. How did you get there? How are you called? Okay, you identify that, know what that giant represented. Look, we go down, we throw down hard here so that they can be able to, if they're in a situation and don't know where to go. You cannot lose with the word. It is infallible. It is indestructible. No one is finna out God. Period.
David was like, hold on.
I don't care.
Oh, okay, but then why use the word adultery? Then
because once again we are talking about legality.
From the word of the Bible, then don't use adultery. Then
we are talking about legality. Are you telling me? 1 second, please. Are you telling me once you get to the certain amount of years and you are qualified for that man pension, alimony, all those things, are you telling me that you're not going to click the button and be officially divorced and get all those benefits and be finally a divorced woman? You're telling me that you're not going to do that anymore?
I already hit the benchmark. I didn't even need the full 25. Number one, only on one I needed 25. The other one only needed to do a dub. So I'd be good now. I am absolutely not going to initiate and be. Thus, I'm going to follow what I've been instructed to do. Okay, I'm going to follow.
You're going to be married, and you're going to be married until you die.
Till I die. Hey, yeah, I'm not. It ain't no point in me playing nothing else, cause I look straight. Okay, my God, today, I look straight in the camera. Just said, no, I am not going to exit at year 25. I'm going to stay married until the day I die. That's the end of that right there, y'all. Should be, well, that's the stance. That's her business. End of discussion. You would think. Now I'm not gonna this y'all.
He gonna come through with some moto.
Yeah. Anybody that say, oh, you gonna do that? Yeah, till I die.
Yeah, that should be the end of the sentence. The end of the conversation, but he's not gonna let that.
Did anybody hear me stutter? Go all around the world. I was clear.
He's not gonna let that rest.
I said
because of who he is.
Till I die. Now, after this, I don't even know if I because everybody, killer, stone this bitch. How dare you say you're gonna stay married? No, you're gonna divorce them. Me motherfuckers trying to hold on. What did y'all? So y'all think y'all finna crucify me or something? Because I said I'm not divorcing. I'm trying to figure out where in the fucking who on the planet gonna get this mad and upset at anybody who says, "Nah, I'm not divorcing." Nobody cares like that, y'all. Y'all ain't supposed to care this goddamn much.
Right.
You ain't supposed to care more than I'm caring.
Right.
How you gonna? How am I gonna get mad at Mella if Mella says I choose? I'm gonna stay.
It's like
I don't want to.
It's like the Pharisees, right? They're just so judgmental, but they're unjustified in their judgment.
Bro, I told y'all I don't went up against. We got all the type of things a woman could be. They done slut shame people. They done got dang baby mama shamed people. They have body count shame
because it's content.
They did try every shame.
Emphasis on con. Let me say this real quick, right? When it comes to etymology, let's look at the word content. The first part is con, okay? And what the emphasis, how can I put this? The emphasis on content is to convince somebody that they don't know what they're saying. And that was his attempt. His attempt was to convince you that you don't know what you're saying, how you live, and how you should live, how you live. It's just a game play. And you know that. You're not unintelligent. You know that. You're aware of that. You're aware that he's projecting an attempt to win in humiliation through humiliation tactics. That's his game. Humiliation tactics. You're fully aware of this. What I'm not understanding with you, whom I admire, is why are you paying attention to this low life, no good nigga? I don't get it. It's like, why are you paying attention to this low life, no good nigga?
I'm not. That's the point. You might not get it, Mela. Just like I don't get some things other people do, and it's not meant for you to get. You gotta understand, this is not meant for you to get. I get it. I get it. I knew before I came what was going to be done. Why are we even talking about this? The topic is on the recent double murder, but for the next 2 goddamn hours, they're going to spend all their energy of trying to convince me and break me down. No, you have to divorce. Like, I ain't never seen.
You became the topic of conversation.
I know. I didn't become. I was, and I knew when I went in there, I was
over some
shit that really got something to do with Pearly, and you just don't want to. If you
right, he don't want to admit.
And you could have brought me in and said,
his salaciousness.
That's all you got.
He doesn't want to admit that he errs on the side of salaciousness, and he turned it around. And fortunately, you are brilliant enough to combat against him. And congratulations for being a warrior of the Lord.
Well, I tell you this, I thank you, Mel, for that. This isn't for me. And it's with some people, I hope y'all understand. I have done these dances, you all. I can't tell you how many times. This is lightweight. These niggas amateurs. I have put in years of work over there with, I'm talking about in a community of people. Oh, they gave me a run for my money. They had me sweating blood. We was opening up scriptures back to forth. We going at it, bam, bam, bam. I'm talking about for hours. I did this for years. This why I'm sitting there like, is you for real, fool? Is it, you really don't know me at all? You think Beachy just happened because you looked up one day and saw me in the goddamn manosphere? Did you know where I was before I even, y'all aren't the priorities. You're just a small, minute place of where I frequent. The number one favorite in the most entertaining and stimulating conversations for me are going to be the conscious sector, because at least with them, we pulling out books. One thing about them, we're going to pull out books. Everybody open up. We're going to read it. Don't believe what I said. Nobody, let's see for ourselves. We're going to fact check. We're going to go word for word. And we did this for years, for hours. So Mel, I'm sorry you didn't know me before a certain time, but this is what I would do. This is how I became. Beachy is the watered down version of another name that I was going by. This is light work. And I hope anybody else, I don't mind being an example for you all. I'm actually called to do that. You need to know what you're standing on, because some weirdos out here some spirits called, I don't know, all the synagogue of Satan is ready to try to shame you for it. Ain't nothing shameful about not divorcing. So when it came to be, we got to be able to give her some shame. Where's the shame? I challenge women and men alike. If you carrying some shame and you trying to walk with God, you're gonna have to get rid of that. Shake it off. Shake it off. You don't let nobody try to shame you for actually attempting and trying to follow a particular code of conduct to help you through this life that is very, very difficult, y'all. This wasn't easy to get to a place like this. They don't get a right to try to shame. Just like if a virgin comes on and she's deciding to wait for marriage, y'all shaming that type of woman. How dare you? What the fuck wrong with y'all? It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before what needs to come through gonna come through. I ain't finna tell them because you don't let the left hand know what the right hand is doing. But they are falling in line with the damn shit I have put out here. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. I got them. You gotta let people think it's their idea sometime. That's the only way it works. If they think it's your idea to be over there, oh no, whatever. You gotta let people think. Let them, okay, if y'all think this is really your idea, but I've been poking at your asses for 6 months, I'm gonna let you run it. If you're really standing on what you say, someone can ask a question. If it's not going to incriminate you, and there was a question that came up, and I said, I'm not going to incriminate myself. I don't have to answer that to y'all. Honesty. No one gets to be the truth. The truth for the win. Even if the truth sounds a little bit creepy or scary or intimidating, truth is for the win. Back to that armor of God. When it says the truth on there, okay, truth. You don't got a lot to kick it, y'all. Don't be coming up in places thinking you're gonna leave with lies. You're gonna leave. You came in and now you're lying. Now you can't even come back and go to bed. I slept like a freak on a cloud. I was fell asleep smiling. My God, all the work I've been putting in. It'll show you what I do in my spare time. It'll show you how much do I study. I went through a whole thing earlier with you all about my beef with these women who was in their babies in the Old Testament. People making decisions that were reckless, selling off your birthright for a bowl of soup, going just out, into little details. Even back what I got our last recent study, and I encourage if anybody ever want to get on those, let me know. Well, we are currently now. And then I'll catch up right now in our studies with my group of the younger girls. We're on somebody finding where Cain's wife came from. This is the stuff we do. We do this for entertainment. We are thoroughly entertained and mesmerized and in love with the word. We love this book so much. We find things in there to keep us going. So we're right now, the girls are trying to figure out where did Cain's wife come from. Cain was the brother of Abel. If you know the story of Cain and Abel, Cain killed his own brother over some nonsense, over jealousy and some nonsense. And he had been warned before he killed him. It wasn't even a bad decision move. He had been warned, slow down, Cain, you tripping. That spirit on you, shake it off. He didn't want to listen. And the end results was murder. Anyway, fast forward a few days. Next thing you know, Cain has a wife. And so that's where we are right now. Because as is written, some things got to fill in some stuff that's just not given to you. And I can't get that to y'all because we work too hard for it. You got to go get it yourself. But to those of you, if you ever want to come on, if you want me to do those streams and you want to rock with me like that, we could rock. I'll do it with you. But you got to be ready. You got to bring your book. You can't just be speculating. So if you got reading comprehension, I don't know, pull up an audio or something. But yes, that's a legitimate question. Hold on. First man and woman, you got Adam, Eve, 2 sons, Cain, Abel. Abel gets killed. Cain's left. Then you got to go from there. Let's see, y'all walk with me. Then you're going to have to go from there. I see, Owens. You got to go from there after the murder of Abel. Cain, what Cain's mark is, what the mark of Cain meant. Then once you understand how the mark of Cain came about, while understanding that, you're going to see there are other entities and people alive and around. Because the only reason the mark of Cain exists is because Cain was afraid when he got put in when God sent him into exile. Cain did not want to be murdered. He came, who gonna murder you, Cain? Cain said, don't send me over there. They're gonna kill me. Send me to the city of Nob. Oh, wait, a city there? Yeah, there was a whole nother city of individuals and entities and people. He said, no, please don't send me there. They're gonna kill me for sure. Let me go to Nob, city of Nob. And God said, all right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mark you now. And with this mark, it's gonna protect you from anybody touching you. He still protected Cain with his murderous self. Okay. If they touch you, I'm gonna, sevenfold return it to them. If they do anything to you, they got to get it back sevenfold. So that's the mark of Cain. Okay. Now he go off to the city of Nob in exile. And now he got a wife. So that's what we are. So you're more than welcome if y'all think that's interesting. You're like, wait, well, hold on. What city? Yeah, there was whole cities going on. Y'all people still stuck on just Adam, Eve, Cain, and Abel. But it's a whole cities going on over here. He's popped up with a wife. Where the wife come from? Because what are other people? It begins to open up your mind to, whoa, hold on. Now the girls, I'm not going to get, they're working hard. They've got a win-win answer. I didn't give it to them. I didn't lead them there. I wanted them to try to come up with their own answers to why they think what it was. And I'm not going to give you that. They worked hard on it. I can't tell y'all what answer they gave. They are on target. They are definitely on target. Some people work for stuff, and we're just not going to give it up like that. But if you want to yourself try that for your own amusement, I encourage it. Okay. You'll be quite surprised at what you find out, that people just, I don't know, they just skip over. We don't skip over stuff around here. We go word for word, city for city, sin for sin, curse for curse, mark for mark, wife for wife. We keep it all the way. We don't skip stuff. So I just want to throw that out there because some people don't understand how deep we go. Sorry you didn't know that part about me. Too bad. It ain't my fault. You don't be over there. This what we've been doing. Okay. This is this is not for no amateurs. Y'all crazy. And meanwhile, in the chat, people super chatting y'all and doing all type of stuff, quoting stuff wrong. I'm just sitting there like, oh, y'all, synagogue of Satan, don't know the shit you talking about. But I'm gonna keep rocking. For a little bit. Now, somebody gonna at some point. Look at this. Look at you. Look at me and be like, "Oh, Mary, y'all old maids mad here." Now Zeke, she was good. Y'all bitter face. What y'all mad about? Ain't nothing I said don't make no sense. Nothing I have said should be confusing. So this woman, what are we talking about? Are y'all confused? Because you don't understand the topic? Ask them. What are we doing here? I thought the topic was the recent murders. Ask them niggas that, okay? Because it wasn't. Y'all were clearly baited in on a bait and switch panel. So do your part. But unfortunately for you, Oath, I woke up married, and I'm going to go through the day married, and I'm going to go on about my day, and y'all going to still be sitting there waiting, looking like that, with the exception of Z and later on Miss Rose. Okay, she comes in later.
And you're not going to have sex with other men because of the Bible, right?
I'm going to not have sex with other men because I just don't want to have sex with other men. I'm just going to be chill. Okay, it don't got anything to do with that. I don't feel like coming out here and you have your dick's dirty in the first place. Y'all, the fact that I ran to say, No, I don't want to sleep with nobody because this will turn to wait. So you're just gonna live your life with a sexless life, and I don't trust what y'all got going on. People got all type of stuff. I'm good over here. I like it. I like being clean. I like what I got going on. Why would I go out here tampering around with other things? Now, next thing I know, I'm waking up with strange shit going on. You know, I'm not going to get to this age and get out here and start having reckless casual sex. Are you kidding me? It'll be devastating. Angel. It's going to be devastating. Okay? I wake up at 47 and got committed like, you all are really dirty. Like, no, thank you. I know other ways. There release things for pressure. Yoga's great. I have all type of stretching techniques. I'm good. Okay. We're going to keep sitting pretty and unbothered. No, I don't want to participate. I don't know how hard it is to understand. God dang. They're going to beat me up for goddamn saying I don't want to participate in goddamn fornication. God, y'all try. What type of shit is this? I'm just going to mind my business.
If I wanted to, I will get it. Getting my dick dirty would be inserting myself inside of you. That's not the only way my dick would be dirty.
I'm saying I'm scared of what's going on.
And I'm scared too. I'm afraid for my life. Police, help! Police, 911. Somebody call 911.
I choose not to engage in any type of sexual relation. That's my choice. I can live my days out as long as I want to. No one can force me to engage in sexual activity. Okay, I'm not with it. Okay,
somebody lies. Yeah. Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Since when? See, this was wrong with y'all hoes, okay? Since when did you all forget people actually are living lives just fine? Y'all insult the virgins. I'm insulted not for myself, but there's a community of virgins. They want to hold on to their virtue. We was talking about this the other night, remember? There are people that they don't want to participate. They don't want to be in their flesh. They're happy. They're having a great time. What about all the saints that actually left this earth, glistening in those white robes, those who chose to remain undefiled and stay pure for the Lord? All those, that is a beautiful thing to do. But over there in the hoosphere, you must have to participate in. There's no way possible people like this exist. That lets you know, wow. So if anybody was a virgin sitting around, they would feel the type of way like, wait a second, all of us don't want to have premarital sex or even engage. That is a thing, y'all. Are y'all so lost in your flesh that you don't think that that's a thing, and some people are doing it and they don't have no problem with it? They're fine. What's wrong with y'all? Everybody, some of us, self-control is a real thing. Get you some. Get some goddamn on self-control.
And this is the extent that women go through to lie. Like every person on this panel knows you're lying. Every person on the hey fella, no. Hey Bitchy. Hey Z, do you believe that this woman that came on YouTube bragging about plotting on her man, as soon as she hits the year, she's going to take all this shit? Do you believe that she been sexless for 25 years? No dirty talk.
Now, that don't make no sense. Why would I be sexless for 25 years? When my youngest child is fucking 16, you damn fool. This is what I'm talking about. I really starting to think some of y'all got learning disabilities, okay? I'm gonna go just like a little bit more, because some of this is like, and I know that I'm gonna see how y'all other people react. Where did I goddamn say, how am I gonna be sexless for 25 years and I haven't even been married for 12? You ain't making no sense. Did anybody check, did this guy finish high school? Because the math ain't mathing. Your math it's been messed up from the jump. First, he hit with the you've been divorced for 20. Huh? Wait, what? What? I ain't been divorced for 20. What are you talking about? Where did you get that number from? Now, no one believes me. I don't believe me. I never said I've gone 25 years without hesitation. Where'd that come from? Would you adding shit into the damn? What you doing here? Well, y'all just can't keep it 100 and it's not quit deviating from the script. This is why when people don't believe your stats. They say some of your data is flawed, your numbers be flawed, because y'all putting 20 on 10. Nowhere at any point in time would that even make sense that I would say, oh, I haven't had sex in 25 years, but my oldest child is 23. Negro. So that would mean that don't even make sense. What are you doing? Man, what y'all doing? I need YouTube to stop giving platforms to the goddamn Special Olympics. Stop giving platforms to Special Olympics. If you can't do simple mathematics, you don't deserve to go live, okay? Because that would have, in your mind, you shouldn't have even came up with the number 25. Angel, you hear me though. I know you felt that too. How they come in? But that's okay. I'm cool as a cucumber, baby. I'm cool in a polar bear toenails. I've been sex for the whole time. You're not making no sense, Daddy. Get the years right. First of all, I've been married for going on 25. I couldn't have been sexless for 25 and produced 3 children. So you need to get the years together.
Okay, so when did you leave that man, lady?
See, look, damn, I gotta write this down because I fucked up there. Now I gotta get you together. I gotta help. Look, this is what the same stuff I put out here. Watch this, y'all, okay? And then I go in extra. I'm look, ain't nothing you can do or say to a person who's been doing shit for so long. This is second nature. We are ambassadors for these type of conversations. This old news. What are you doing? Y'all not qualified. You can't sit up here single as the fuck and go to judging and telling and bad mathing. Don't bring anybody else up to match what I got going on. It comes out, look, you're trying to shame, marriage shame people, divorce shame. Like, what are you doing here? What is your angle? This is real sloppy. Tighten this shit up. Because, see, I'm going to keep it solid. I'm going to keep it tight, even when I don't necessarily like how it was going to say, but I'm still going to give you the goddamn truth because it's my truth and it's beautiful. My truth winning. Your lies are destroying you. My truth is keeping me alive and winning. Your lies are goddamn destroying y'all stupid ass. Okay? You understand? I walked out somewhere. We're going working on, I separated about, it'd been my 50, we just a 15-year mark. Rolled around 15 years.
So you'll be, okay, so let's go with.
For 15 years, and I am standing on what I said, that I have not been engaged nor accused or caught of engaging in any other outside sexual relations with anybody, point blank period, unless someone's going to come up and say otherwise. That is my story. And unless he decides I have caught this woman in adultery who has left me, he can't divorce. He has to divorce me. I am standing on the very word that you all have put in place. You throw in our face. You're using adultery based off biblical principles, but yet you don't want to follow the biblical law, which still states, as I state to the day, I can't divorce. He has to divorce me, or else I will be labeled an adulteress according to Christianity. So therefore, I just got to be out here chilling like a villain. I can't. Now, see, let me show y'all where you messed up. Special synagogue of Satan. Listen, if the scripture says the husband must divorce his wife and that he can only divorce her on grounds of adultery and sexual immorality. And that must mean I don't got none. He ain't divorced. Okay? If it's too hard for you to believe, that ain't my goddamn problem. Maybe I'm a rare species. Maybe I'm a celestial being. That's why this title is called I Just Might Be. I said what I goddamn said. Okay? Period. I said what I said. Can't do nothing.
Basically, she said, "It's not cheating if you don't get caught." Friends, let's read the super chat and let's go to the main debate because this is terrible. Anybody wants to say anything about this situation before we move on? No? Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Once again.
Because that ain't the title. Anybody else, what they finna do? They try, what is we here for? What the title's supposed to be, Why Son, Super Pimp. The title is a double murder, god dang on homicide. Everybody, like, what is we up here talking about this for? We are, they already about to be an hour into wrapped around why I won't go to why I ain't in divorce court. I would have been, I tried to help them at some point and say, hey, y'all want to get to the goddamn topic. That's why I end up going to sleep on their ass. I end up going to sleep like, man, I'm gonna leave when the show over, but I'm gonna take a nap. You don't gotta look, what y'all think don't matter. I told y'all. Something wrong with your asses. At some point, somebody gonna go find a picture on my public Instagram and thought that was gonna do something. I end up getting so many likes on there. I'm like, what y'all doing here? If I posted a picture because I thought I was so fine, okay, on that workout, and I'm gonna show off my goddamn on abs. That's what I'm gonna do. That still don't change any of what I said. It doesn't change that. You can't make me do some shit I ain't doing. That's a little, now that is frustrating. You can't make me do what I'm not doing. You can't make me engage what I'm not engaged. What are you doing? You can't make somebody do something, y'all. They need to move on.
Y'all need to stop lying, man. I'm tired of y'all lying.
You can't call anybody lying.
And we will do this, and we will do the same. The fact
is it that she can't go years without having sex? I'm confused.
Yeah, come on, Z.
No. That's not the point. So this is the thing. This is what he's doing now, Z, on the show, is that when we flip it, would you believe that I go 10 years without having sex with anybody if I was married to her and we were separated? Would you believe that I would go 10 years without having sex with a woman?
No. I don't know.
Do you think, hold on real quick, do you think most women can go sexless for 10 years with a man or not with a man?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck? I ain't saying, look, we ain't gonna do all this, y'all. Ziggs had to come here like, wait, I'm confused. What are y'all saying? That's not possible. Z, the beauty for the goddamn win, like, wait, we confused here because see, this is where clearly there's a type of another woman up here that's like, I'm feeling a type of way. That's probably going to be a woman like, but I did that. There's probably going to be a woman that maybe waited later in life or still waiting. She confused. It's the fuck. Wait, what are we saying here? You're saying it's impossible, meaning we got convents, we got vows of solidarity, y'all. There's actually a science to how, if you choose to just refrain for your own reasons, you don't got to explain why. It could be anything. I don't know. It could be spiritual. It could be health-wise. Hell, some people can't. Some people actually have medical conditions, y'all. And they just can't. That's a little, those are rare cases, but there are a lot of reasons why some people, like, they found it to be better for themselves they don't want to share that with the world. How is that so hard to believe? Melly, you back there? I just don't understand. I don't. Yeah. Can't. I just don't get the shock. It shouldn't be a shock. That really shouldn't be a shock. Did I get you in, Mel? Just let me know, because I can't. When I had a screen up there, sometimes. Yeah.
I am clear.
Oh, that sounds good.
Because I have been there.
Oh.
I'm here and I'm clear because I've been there. Been there.
Well,
I want to hear what you going through, so you will allow me to express what I'm going through, right? Do you know I'm going through some bullshit right now? Some serious bullshit that I don't usually confess. I talk all colorful and I frolic around in conversations with people, but I have yet to really get down to what is pissing me the fuck off on a daily basis, right?
You my girl. Look, go ahead, baby.
In the event that I make myself vulnerable, I pray that it's not used against me, but fuck it. Okay? The heck with it. What I'm saying right now, which may be triggering to people, I am taking great concern to attend to a loved one who happened to have given birth to me.
Mm-hmm.
What I have found, which frustrates, confuses, and concerns me, is that taking care of an elderly person who is functional. This is the thing. This is the trick bag, right? It'd be different if she wasn't functional. Be like, oh, she's an invalid and we got to get some help in here. No, she's functional. But she is unreasonable. She's unreasonable. It's like what I have become is a babysitter. I've become a goddamn babysitter without changing diapers. You know, I'm not, thank God. Oh God. I am not in a position where I have to, bathe her and change diapers. I'm not in that position. I'm in the position of making sure that, everything in her environment is safe. I'll put it that way. Because what I'm discovering every time I come over here is that she's not picking up after herself. You know what I'm saying? That shit is frightening. It's like, wait a minute, hold on. You didn't see this over here. You didn't see this over there. Like the shit is out of order. So I want to understand, does she expect me to pick up on attention-seeking tactics, or is she actually faltering in her mental capacity to understand that she just leaves stuff around? Like, are you making up work for me to do? Like, what?
Okay.
What
let me help.
On?
Okay,
I'm sorry. That's my outburst. I apologize.
No, you don't gotta apologize. We're gonna take a second because you're my girl. I got you, Mel. I got you. And we're not gonna ever ignore. Okay, if something get to where that's Melly, y'all. I see where you've had to go in and out. And you feel a certain way, and you just need to lash and vent. So be it, okay? Because I already know you kind of have mentioned to me you are trying so hard with your struggle. You are trying. You are really, really trying.
And don't get me wrong, I'm grateful that she's functional. I'm grateful that she can still drive. I'm grateful that she can still clean herself. I'm grateful for that. But she's doing quirky shit that's just worrying me. And it's like, I'm not built for that. I'm not built I'm not built for that. I'm not. I can stand guard and do tasks. But to watch somebody that raised you to diminish in their capacity of understanding, but yet still be legally functional is fucking me up. It's like I see the diminishment, man. I'm witnessing the diminishment of my mother's capacity to be reasonable, but she's still functional, and that shit is fucking me up.
Okay, so slow down, Mela. Let me help you like you helped me, okay? Are you I
can't handle it if she gone. That's all I'm saying. Like the inevitable is the inevitable. I'm witnessing what will evolve into the inevitable, and I'm panic stricken about it. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I understand that. And it's okay. It's okay to be frustrated and not understand. But you're gonna have to. I don't care if you gotta do this 50
I've been in a war. I've dealt with I've dealt with some deep shit.
I know.
This right here is touching my spirit.
I know, but
like, oh my God, my mother is old.
Mela.
And it's like, oh my God, like what the fuck am I gonna do with the inevitable? What am I gonna do?
Mela,
so I appreciate you letting me say that. I appreciate it.
I know, and I got you. You're gonna do like the rest of us did with our mothers. They're gone. We're at that age. Our parents are gonna go, Mela. They're not who they were. The ones you still got yours.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I know. And don't make me cry. Okay, we're not gonna cry. Okay, look, I know. It's not your mother that you're angry with. You're not mad that you're picking up little random things. That's not what you're mad about.
Panicked, like, what the fuck am I gonna do if she goes, man?
You're gonna get up every day. What you're gonna do is you're gonna get up every day.
She's showing signs of diminishment.
I know
and it's like when I try to intervene, she's resistant. Of course, that's what people do when they just scratching for their independence. I get it, but nonetheless, I'm witnessing it. It's like, oh my gosh, she's diminishing. What the fuck? Like her answers are not clear answers. Her conversations are not clear.
They're not supposed to be.
It's like she's hyperbolic one moment, she's clear the next moment. It's like me on YouTube. God damn it. It's like I just make up shit to be mad about. No, I don't. I actually attend to the conversation and conflict at hand. But with her, she's just all over the fucking place. And it's like I don't know what to do to comfort her. And then I have to recognize like literally recognize in a logical fashion that she's experiencing her senior years.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having a difficult time every time I visit her daily for hours and hours and hours. How to, because that I'm not the kind of person that's gonna just abandon my mother.
Okay,
so I can't deal with this. I'm gone. I'm not
so hold on, Mela.
It's fucking difficult, man.
Yeah. Okay. Let me help you. Let me help you here. Let your friend help you. Okay. You got one or two options. You hear me? Because my mom, she went out on dementia a couple of hours. Well, you got three. You got three options. One, if you find it's too much for you to be able to witness the dementia and keep your mental health in check, you're going to need outside resources. That's number one. That ain't one, but that's one of them. Two, the inevitable is going to happen. You don't know what you're going to do then. What that time ain't here yet. This is the time you have now. This is what you got. This is who this person is now. And that is your mother. I don't give a dang if she can't even wipe her ass. That is your mother. And this is the time that she wiped yours. The roles change. And then sometimes it's our time to wipe theirs. Now I'm going to give you the one ultimate reason for buckling down, because you're gonna have to get yourself together with this, because you don't want to end up in regret that you spent the last time with her complaining instead of loving her. Okay, you got one.
I don't fuss with her. I don't fuss with her. I use YouTube for that. I don't fuss with my mother.
You got one thing.
My husband, he's just like, let it be. You know, what's going to be is going to happen. You know, he's got this old, absent ass fucking opinion about the shit. What's going to be is going to happen. It's like, what am I supposed to do with?
Mela, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let me help you here. Didn't you just about 30, 45 minutes ago sit with me and we broke down the helmet, the armor of God? Did you not think that same armor of God applies to you following the law? And that is in your commandments, and mine too, is to honor thy father and mother. This somehow, and this is me telling you out of love, what is stopping you? What are you missing for you to just say how I feel is irrelevant? Because I've been told by the very God that you sat there and said, that's all that matters. You got the helmet. What is stopping you from just doing what you've been what's required of you for your own extension of your own life? Mm-hmm. What's stopping you from just honoring her?
All right.
Why?
Oh,
because you seem to forget that that's the law. See, we can't come up here and be talking about what we're doing and quoting laws and in the same place breaking them. That's why I'm asking you, what is stopping you? We can be frustrated, we can be tired.
There are so many variables in the scripture that I can navigate around what you just said.
That says that it's okay to stop honoring your mother and your father.
Well, let me break it down. Okay?
You need to go pull that word up. You don't got to break it down. You need to go pull up anywhere in this Bible this whole thing, my whole life.
No. I'm not gonna let you do that, because there's a scripture, right?
I'm gonna wait for you to find it. You let me know. I'm gonna walk with you.
Romans 3:23.
All right, we're gonna go there. Hold on. Let me go there with you. Give me a second.
All right.
I'm gonna go there with you. Okay, we're gonna walk it together. We're gonna show people the right way to do it and the wrong way. So we're going to Romans, right? 3:23.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 3, verse 23.
All fall short of the glory of God. We all do. All of us. Every human being falls short of the glory of God. So when it comes to these commandments, should we not keep in mind that we all fall short? We all do. So is that an invitation to escape? That's what I'm struggling with when it comes to this helmet of salvation that I've mentioned
Yeah, it is because I told you you didn't want the sword. Remember, Melly, you said
I didn't want the sword.
Was good for you.
I just want the helmet.
Yeah, so that's why you win.
Fuck the sandals of peace.
That's why you are there.
Because since we all fall short of the glory of God,
that's not
the only thing I can hold to my chest is not the breastplate. It's that helmet. It's like, well, at least I got salvation. You know? Like if I give up, let's say hypothetically, I'm going to make arrangements for a caregiver.
Okay.
So I don't have to deal with the situation. Now, there are some that may quote, was that honoring your mother? Well,
that is,
check this out. Check this out. According to the salvation afforded to me through Christ Jesus, in my thought, it supersedes that. And this is the confusion of the scriptures. It's like you can go from one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. And this is why a lot of people become atheists, because
you got to calm down. Hold on.
Okay, I got to calm down.
You got to calm down because I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to walk with you, Mella. Okay, but I'm not going to lie to you, and you're not going to lie to me. We're going to fall short somewhere, but let me assure you, dear heart, if any one of us think we finna get past for long life and well-being instructed for the children of their parents, honor our parents, etc., etc., however you want to go into the commandment from Proverbs 23:2, Matthew 15. Honor your father and mother so that you may live long in the land the Lord your God is giving you. Yes, guess what? You got a right to say, I ain't able to do that. Long as you understand. Why did he say, so that I can live long in the land? Well, then that would make me wonder, listen, Mel, I need you to catch it. So what happened to the people, because that's also in there too, that decided, I don't want to honor them. I don't like them. I ain't with it. I'm checking out. There was a penalty. So yes, we may fall short. Long as you fine with saying, I'd rather take the penalty, I ain't honoring. Good girl, by all means, do you. Just know the second part, it didn't just say honor your father and mother. Oh, that's part of the extension of your life. Your lifeline is shortened, elongated by the honoring of our parents. Okay. Several references will go into that. You can choose or not choose. It's your choice. You can be frustrated. Fine. Dementia is a little bit difficult. I suggest get some outside resources that eliminate some of that stress so that you can spend whatever time she have left and just come in and love on her and walk on out if that's the best you can do, because we're not all equipped. We're not all equipped to do the same thing. But I'm going to tell you this right here. I'm not going to lie to you. At how you going right now and me listen to what you told me, you're going to have to come up with something and figure out what you're going to do, because she at the end, time is going to speed up quick and it's going to go worse to worse. Next thing you know, hospice pops up and then you're going to have about 3 to 5 days. Did you need me, Shorty?
Yeah.
It's in the kitchen. You that's what answer you. I gave you your answer. No, I gave you that answer because that's what you had an issue with.
Her clinical situation hasn't been diagnosed as dementia, Alzheimer's, any of that. Her clinical situation is high blood pressure. It's where she insists on having foods that go against the recommendations to bring down her blood pressure. It's like she's trying.
Okay.
Like, you know,
right.
like,
yeah.
You know, like when a doctor gives you instructions.
Yeah, and they're gonna do the opposite, like a child.
Okay, the opposite. It's like you're trying to hurt yourself. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, now this is where if you need to go on mute, I'm gonna help you help me, because I'm still in grief. You ain't got there yet. Your mother's still here. I'm still grieving, Mela. Okay, so
I know.
I cannot. I'm still grieving, and I will be for a long time. It ain't been that long, honey. I'm sitting in my mama closet, still all her clothes and everything are sitting in the closet. I refuse to move them.
I know.
Okay, I can only do so much. I'm in grief about half a dozen of us. We are at the age. Our parents it's their time. They've lived. Yeah. Some people found dementia hard to do. Me, myself, I wasn't. I was. I didn't have this struggle that you have. Okay, so I can only tell you. I gave you the only 3 options. You got 3 options. You get outside resources to help you. You got to lock in somewhere so that you can maybe just want to spend your time loving on her. The stress is too much to rest. But you cannot undo anything. The mental comes into all the deterioration from the mental to the physical. They are all part of a person beginning to eventually go into transition. It is not their fault. You should not allow if you can't help it and it's gotten you to that, I'm telling you, I'm not suggesting, Mela, if I were you, I'd give me some outside help. Or else this is how it's gonna go. Because it's gonna start to speed up. You're gonna be feeling, you're just gonna be stuck with how you handle the situation, how you remember her, and your last words that were said, the last moments spent. Your last moments will either been spent loving on your mama or you acting being this mad about it. You choose. Choose this day which path you're going to pick, because it's not going to change. She's still going to pass. You ain't going to undementia her, and you cannot reverse time and get it back. What you can do right now is get the help or not, or pray. Where, like, if you just, even sometimes, like you said, we fall short, you just don't have it in you. That's fine. You can tell God, you need to tell him, I don't have what I need. I'm not equipped. I can't do this by myself. I need help, and get the help. But this right here, what you're doing, this the wrong way. Because when she does go, baby, I don't got to carry that cross. Angel don't got to carry it. No one else but you are going to have to carry the cross and the whatever impression that you left for your mother when she take that last breath. And the best thing I can tell you, all the way up to hospice, I was here with I held her hand. When my mother exhaled that last breath, I inhaled it. Even though I grieve, the blessing I have is that I don't care what I did wrong, up until my mama's last thing, I got that right. And because I got it right, I can actually grieve in peace. I can grieve without, I wish, I shoulda. It ain't about you. Ain't none of this about you. I got a daughter. And when I'm at that age, I don't want to hear anything she's saying or complaining about what is required of her to help me go on transition to my next stage. I expect her. She watched me. She saw how I was with my mom. She won't love on me all the way to the end. If she needed a little help, because whatever she got going, she will do that. But you are the one that has to make that decision. So you're going to have to pick it. Pick out what you're going to do. Get help or stay in this mindset. If you're going to stay in this mindset, then you will deal with those consequences when they come. Whatever. Maybe those consequences, you may think, you don't know how you're going to feel. Like you said, I don't know what I'm going to do. I know. Don't nobody know what they're going to do or how they're going to feel when their mother goes. How somebody supposed to anticipate that? You can't anticipate that. But what you can do right now is do the best you can. That means in all areas. If you need help, get the help. You need extra prayer, extra prayer. If you want to make some extra side talk time, we can talk. We get that on order. We can do that. You need whatever it is, but you ain't gonna blame you. What you're not gonna do with you don't get a blessing from any of us, not even me, to say rage out, bash out, put on blast, expose. That ain't it. That's not the right way, Mel. It's a better way and the right way to do it. So if you can fall short, but fall short it in the right way. Do you know that? We can still fall short in the worst way or a better way. It's a better way to do this. How you are doing, it's not the better way. And it's gonna break your heart.
Okay.
It's gonna break your heart. And I don't want you already going to be grieving. You are going to have a broken heart. You don't need to be convicted with, well, damn, I didn't know it was going to happen that quick. We was just fine. What happened? Because that's how it go. And the last words you end up with saying was something like this. You don't want that. You don't want to be that person, because I've seen people like that. Girl.
He insists on driving.
They ain't doing too well. Not only are they not doing too well, some of them just end up dying. Some of them hit the ground by 55. One particular, I seen how they did my grandma. I'm like, oh shit. So your days won't be short. We're not gonna act like that. They don't have no weight in it. I've seen people that chose a different route on how they was gonna handle it. And girl, they hit the floor before I knew it. Way too. And I'm like, see, these need to be an example. And all people remember, and all I can all I can think about was, look how you treated Granny. Now look at you. You didn't even get past 55.
I'm happy that I don't disrespect her. I don't have the impulses that I display that people have known me for as quote unquote Mela. You know, I'm not demonstrating those attributes with my mother. What I'm demonstrating is peace. As a matter of fact, I'm demonstrating what would be akin to being on guard. I'm on guard duty regarding her. I'm making sure that her environment is safe. I'm making sure that whatever's neglected is being corrected. I'm making sure that she's mindful by asking her specific questions to determine and evaluate if she can answer a question.
But she's not. That's the thing about dementia. They'll shake their head. You look, if you're gonna do it,
like for instance,
you wouldn't lash out if something was wrong, because see, once I'm gone and this lab is gonna, I got like maybe
for now she's functional. However, there are signs that indicate that there's something else on her mind. That's the way I look at it. I look at it as there's something else on her mind. That's the way I look at it. And I want to convince myself that she's not going to experience dementia. And I have to stop doing that. So when you say that I got to seek a third party for evaluation, I've tried to introduce that clinical referral, and she does not want to have it. She does not want to be evaluated for her cognitive.
Okay, I didn't say you even doesn't want to do it. You need some help. Okay, something got to give. So if
I want to know what she is, I want to know what her mind is given.
Okay,
right now. That's what I want to know. But
I don't know why
medical appointments.
You're not listening to me, Melanie. Elderly people that display certain signs don't need clinical evaluations. When my mother, when they said this is some dementia, the hospital told me that she didn't need no clinical evaluation. Once admitted in and the dementia dementia starts at one place and it picks up over time. They already knew she was displaying signs of dementia without a clinical evaluation. You can take their word out. The hospital knows, looks at elderly, they ask them questions, they'll come back and tell you, by the way, okay, this is going on, we checked this, and it looks like she's showing, not looks like, but she's showing signs of dementia, or,
and she's resistant to.
Okay, well, I don't know if she sometimes it's not
evaluation. She's resistant,
but they're not resistant to the hospital. Okay, so if your mother needs to go to a hospital, you need to take her in. I need to have her looked at. That's not her choice. So I don't know what to tell you. Are going to have to put on your big girl panties, okay, and call them and ask them, what do I do? Because you're not going to get that off of here. This is YouTube. If that's your responsibility to call, I don't know what's in your the resources in your area. I don't know
the Department of Aging.
Really? Well, who's her primary doctor? Actually, you don't got to do it.
I don't. Look, I've called her primary doctor. I've called the Department of Aging, and there is, how can I put this? There is evidence that she's still functional. So I don't. It's.
I don't know. I don't know what type of doctor she got. I Miller, look. I'm gonna tell you. This is how this finna go because we finna move on. I don't know what her primary care doctor doing, but when she goes in for visits, if she don't got any other health ailments, whatever, and they're not properly assessing, you need to find another doctor.
All she got going on is high blood pressure. That's it. That's all she got going on. That's
and
it.
If they have, okay, well then I don't know what to tell you. Then if the doctors say we don't see anything here, and you're saying this, and they're just saying that's just basic old grumpy old people, and that ain't none of that, then so be it. But I'm just telling you, you've got resources, you've got the doctors, you're taking her there. Your frustrations, that's not her problem, and it shouldn't be. And if you keep seeing this is you're going worse and you're not going backwards and it's getting help, then you got to get help for yourself. Something got to give, because this, you can't go on like this. And I'll even use myself for an example. I had to calm myself out. I had been going on a certain way about something. Actually, it came up, and they don't know this, but I didn't bring it up on that, but they didn't deserve that part of me. But I had been really holding something over my husband, or a stranger, what do you want to call it, my children's father, his family. And I had been doubling down on bringing something to his attention, letting it resurface when I didn't need to be doing that. And I didn't realize I had been doing it for so long. I didn't know it was starting to affect him. I didn't know. And it took something to happen, which I won't say. Something happened. And we had a conversation. And I looked at him and he said one thing to me. I didn't need no Bible verse. I didn't need nothing to convict me. I was immediately convicted. I didn't realize how hard I was going. I didn't realize it. Or if I did realize it, I didn't think it was affecting him. I felt horrible. Immediately, I only had two options. Stop. Repent is to turn away, not just be sorry. You actually stop doing it. Stop doing it. I mean, I'm turning away from how I'm carrying on, acting right now about this situation with this, and find a way a better way to communicate it, or not even bring that was my job. It wasn't his, because it showed itself that I was the one in error now. None of that mattered. I'm the one that's in error. I'm doing this. Oh my gosh. All I thought about was, oh my God, I didn't mean to go that far. I did not mean to hit that hard. I didn't mean to be so, I wasn't trying to, or whatever in me that was, it was my issue to fix. It wasn't his. It came back on me, and I fixed it. Once I addressed it, I had to hit my knees, go to the throne. Okay, God, I am so sorry. I did not take into consideration that what I'm doing might have actually been affecting this person. Like, I'm sorry, that was selfish of me. I don't want to do that anymore. I know better ways to do it. So that's how I'm going to do from here on out. From that day, I ain't had one issue. From that day, I ain't had no problem. From that day, I started to see changes happen because then he began to change in the way he's responding to things. Ain't had a single argument, no nothing. Look, there's a better way to handle these situations when something comes up, okay? I listened to what he said because I heard him. And the only way I was really able to hear him because I listened and God convicted me. So you just ain't been convicted yet, okay? Your here, Angel, 60, unexpectedly, things will happen. Like, what the heck? Like, one day somebody fine walking around, next day out of nowhere, bam. And only thing people be left with was, well, how was the last interaction with them? And see, there's people, my mom passed right now, I'm gonna move on. They having a hard time because they said some low down stuff. They were mean.
And I don't do that. I don't do that with my mother. I do not.
You don't.
I don't exercise. Like, whatever she says is a green light. Like, even if it's unreasonable, I'm just like, oh, all right. You know, I'm just attentive. I am cooperative. I am, dare I say, obedient. Like, for instance, if I tell her I'm going to do something, I do it. I don't change routes, right? Even though I could. Like, say something as humble as I'm going to go to the grocery store. But let's say, for instance, I'm en route to the grocery store, and I just decide, hey, I want to see a movie. You know, I don't do that because that's not what I told her I was going to do. I stick and stay to her reliance on my consistency. Okay. And what I'm telling you is that her reliance on my consistency is prolonging her sense of encouragement, is prolonging her sense of stamina. Like she's relying on my consistency.
Yeah.
Which, you know, so every word out of my mouth, she bleeds with that. And it's like, so I can't just do what I want to do. I gotta like say what I mean and mean what I say. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Because I want options. And with her, I don't have options. I have to remain consistent and reliable in order for her to have a semblance of stability.
Okay, Mela,
it's like without me, she has no stability. And I'm like, oh shit.
Right. So
I'm
then
responsible for her longevity.
Right. So what do you not understand? Now the roles have changed. Did you not understand?
Exactly.
Okay. So now looking the way you act in, Mela, your tone will tell me if you are her parent. Right now, you're the parent. She's a child. The roles have changed.
That's fucked up.
Do you think you should be talking to your child in the way you're talking right now?
No.
Okay. Now, if you don't call, we don't call our own self out. We can't say nothing when other people do. The roles have changed, dear heart. You're the parent. She's a child. Yeah, she's looking at, mommy, what's next? Everything you do, Jay hanging on to just like a child. So your tone and the anger that's in there, I hear it. It shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I don't speak with her this way.
But it doesn't matter because it's still but it lingers. You think that you don't have to always talk to the parent that way. It can come out in how we move.
You think she can pick up on my vibe? Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. You don't gotta say those things. She picking up on it. She could feel she don't really want to be here. It's the way we move. She know you. You're her daughter. So she's seeing how you moving different, how you turned that corner different. She saw how your eyes went to the side. She saw how you're not relaxed. She's picking up on all that just where a child. My mommy don't love me. So that's you're
not better present myself, even though I'm not being confrontational. I'm not being.
Let me tell you how to do that. You need to. You're gonna have to do your own work. This is what we call shadow work.
You really scaring me right now because what you gotta do is that she can pick up on my panic.
Yes, I'm picking up. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna move
No,
on.
but I'm saying that you sound
your
panicky,
panic
but
is
I
bad.
don't talk to her that way.
But
The way I'm talking now is not how I speak with her. Let me give you an example.
No, you can't give me no more because you can't send me to a goddamn anxiety attack. Listen, stop. You cannot send me.
It's like I'm really interested in that Avatar movie.
I'm telling you, yo.
And I was like, okay, that sounds great. That's how I respond to her.
The silent.
Okay, that sounds great. That's
like
how I respond to her. And you saying that she picks up on my,
your nonverbal stress, your nonverbal.
You making me paranoid. You know what?
I'm sorry. Well, then you wouldn't have told me that you didn't feel comfortable. I was going to give you that answer. Just like a child.
I just wanted to vent. And the fact that you told me that I need a third party intervention so that I can have an opportunity to vent. I was using YouTube to do that, but you make good sense. Like maybe I don't need to use YouTube to do that.
Yeah, because when we come off of here, like when I log off, you're still stuck with that panic. You see what I'm saying? You have not got no resolution. See what we don't. You don't venting ain't what you need to do. You need a solution, honey. You need some type of solution because venting ain't what we do for our parents who are about to leave this earth.
VA. I'll call the social worker at the VA. Be like, look, I'm worried about some things that I can't control, and I want to discuss it with you.
Yes, that wherever you need to start. I mean, maybe you need to check in Matthew 7:7. Ask and you shall receive, seek and you shall find, knock and the door will be open to you. Maybe you need to do a little more asking, a little more seeking, and knock on those doors, because this right here, this ain't you. This is not what you want to carry with you when you walk up in that door to do your blessed, because you are blessed.
I don't talk in real life the way I talk online. The way I talk online is bombastic and outrageous and calm and comforting and everything in between. What I do in my real life is I communicate in a way that's effective with an objective for a solution.
I'll give you this for homework. Let me see where we at. You got to hear yourself, okay?
I guess I'm gonna have to listen to this and say how
go in here. I don't know where
I'm at. I was just venting, man. I know,
but sometimes the vent out of anywhere.
I wouldn't dare talk to somebody in real life the way I just vented right now. I wouldn't dare.
Mela,
I would sound like a fucking lunatic.
Mother, Mela, you ain't. This your mom. Ain't nobody ever gonna replace her. Just like you were her child. I'm telling you.
I'm panic stricken about her elderliness. I'm panic stricken about that.
Well,
and I don't believe that's unreasonable to be panic stricken about her elderliness.
It's not unreasonable. What it is unreasonable, you ain't gonna do shit about it. Because if you're just gonna come on here and vent, no solution. You panic. All those things are people have all type of feelings, emotions.
Sometimes you gotta let shit out.
You're not equipped, but well, if that letting it out, I don't think it's working for you, baby. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because you've already said some stuff before, not here. You said some things to me, and I remember what you said, and it was. I ain't gonna tell them here, and I'm not gonna repeat it because it was you and I had that private conversation. But I remember.
Was it beneficial or
hell no?
I said some bad things against you.
Not against me, about this situation with your mom. It was very, very harsh. We can do it at the end on a back stream. I'm not bringing that to the front stream. But you told me that, and I said, "Oh my God, Mela, we got to figure something out because you shouldn't be feeling that way." And you may not even remember why you said it to me, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what you said. You just somewhere you said, "I don't know." I was on a live, and you came in. You said, "I'm struggling. I beat you." I said, "What are you going to want to be? Are you scared to say?"
I was probably very angry about some circumstances.
Okay, well, I remember those words you said, and those words I said, well, this gonna come up again. And I said, and
I probably said some I probably said some really terrible things.
And what I remember telling you saying, okay, well, when this come back up again, we'll you know, because you were coming.
I'm venting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm venting, and I don't expect it to be anywhere else than on a software program called YouTube. My mother is not going to be made aware of this, and so I'm expecting myself.
She don't, so you think, but somebody else is, and this is where we start getting into trouble because we do.
Somebody gonna tell my mother?
No.
My frustrations, really?
No.
Ain't nobody gonna do that.
No,
nobody cares enough to do that.
Mello, look, this is what I'm gonna end with. You got, I told you what your options were. Just as sure as I'm listening, that helmet that you talking about, that salvation that you're trying to rock with, is listening too. See, what would God think about how you are talking right now about your? What do you think He would say? You know what? You're saved. You got to pass. We all fall short. Speak harshly about your mother. I don't care.
I think the Holy Spirit would refer me to the fruits of the Spirit.
Okay, now what are the fruits of the Spirit? Because I'm gonna tell you how you right now in discipline, you're not displaying not a damn one. What are the fruits?
I'm not displaying discipline right now.
And which one else? That ain't the only one. We got some more.
Yeah, we got.
Do we need to go down the list?
Yes, let's go down.
All right, fruits of the Spirit, as the Bible says, you will know them by their fruit. What is the fruit? Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, meekness, gentleness, and self-control. Neither of those did you come on here and display about your mama. So if I was somebody on the outside and talking about some helmet of salvation, but your fruit look like this, no ma'am. Mella, no ma'am. I will be wondering what salvation is that? Because I don't recognize you right now. So you understand the fruits of the Spirit. What happens to the tree that looks over there? God said He's that. I looked at the tree.
All have fallen short of the glory of God.
But what did He say about?
And there's the helmet of salvation that covers it. The helmet of salvation.
Y'all not finna keep on. Look, the helmet of salvation does not. Okay, you just remember that.
Tell me online. The helmet of salvation covers the fact that we all have fallen short of the glory of God.
Okay. Well, you let me know how that works out for you. I'm gonna see where we are. Yeah, and self-control up in there. Oh, baby, we know. Right? Look, when I tell you, I will laugh, I will cut up, I will joke, but when it's time to be holding, just like my feet over there to the fire, I hold my feet to the fire by the very standards I say to you is the same ones that apply to me. I don't get no goddamn pass. If someone looks at me and my fruit ain't there, so I'm lying. Something ain't adding up. See, these people on this planet, this is good. I'm glad we're having this conversation because it ain't about that. I told you this was a bigger picture. This ain't about these lame-os over here who looking for some content and only going to find themselves, at war with God, like I said. This is a bigger picture. You want to walk in the faith. You the one who said you didn't want nothing else with that armor. You just thought, hey, I'm saved. I'm good. Yeah. You know how many folks gonna end up knocking on the door talking about, but I had my helmet on.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's get with that. Let's
No,
get with that.
No,
let's get with that.
I told you already. We already did
I'm
that.
good.
Do it
What's
again.
wrong with that? I'm good.
Okay. Well,
aren't you good?
Not with no, I need the full armor. It said full armor. It didn't say pick a piece out, which one you want to wear, and you good. That ain't what it said. It did not say pick out you. It did not tell Angel, do you know where it said go pick out you a piece of the armor? And long as you got that, you gonna make it out okay.
It said the full armor. It didn't say pick a piece. You got me on that one.
Mela up here trying to pull a goddamn on fit and change stuff up. You thought you was gonna just come in and put on the hat and walk out the goddamn door, and that ain't how this works.
Pick a piece.
No.
It said the full armor, not pick a piece.
The full.
I love you. I love you for that. Man, you have schooled me beyond.
I was trying to tell you that earlier. You didn't want to let. Earlier, I told you that you didn't want to hear me though.
Oh my God. That's when you think you know it all. Here comes somebody that schools you beyond what school could do.
I didn't do this. This ain't me. That's the word. You must
be the full armor, not a pick a piece.
But yeah, because you didn't want the sword earlier.
I'm going on mute for real.
Didn't I just tell you? You might want to go back and look at that again. You just keep putting the hat on and walking out the door. But you don't.
I just put the hat on and walk out the door.
You didn't put the breastplate of righteousness. You didn't use the shoes of the gospel of peace, shield of faith. Then the helmet comes of salvation and the sword.
I think I'm too loud. Hold on.
The way that
I'm too loud.
Guys, the way the armor works is actually how people when a soldier dressed.
You got me on that one.
See, this where you, and I'm gonna show you where you messed up at. The helmet ain't first.
I messed up. See, why you gotta dig it in? Like,
no,
damn.
Because that's what I do. No, because you brought it up. So
you stomping on me now. You stomping on me.
I'm not stomping, but I'm telling you, look, the helmet is the final part a soldier puts on. No soldier. Why would you just gonna put the helmet on and be good?
Why stomp on me? I just inspired you for a sermon, and you gonna.
I don't want to do no sermon.
No. Okay. What we're gonna do is acknowledge.
Okay, we ain't stopping. I'm sorry.
The sermon.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to stomp on you. That wasn't my intention. Let me calm and let me bring it back. But I was just passionate.
I inspired you to construct the sermon. If I was somebody that was in tune with sermons, that's a good sermon right there.
Well, I'm not a preacher. We got a minister
in God, not pick a piece.
Well, I'm not a minister. I'm not a minister.
Oh my goodness!
I'm only giving you what.
If I was a minister,
I mean,
you got a complete sermon.
Well, somebody can take it else and run it. I'm not a pastor. I wouldn't try that. I'm simply making it obvious. If I'm gonna go out here I'm not gonna do it. I mean, when you get dressed, there's a certain way we get dressed. The hat is the last part. So that means how you got all that other stuff. It leads that one step leads to another and another, and that's how you get your salvation. You can't bypass everything else and say, but I'm saved. That's what people do. Because they say, I ain't gonna do no righteousness. I ain't gonna use that sword, the word. I'm not gonna spread the gospel. I'm gonna go out here and tell everybody I got the hat on, I'm saved. No, ma'am. No, are you sure about that? You might want to go back and check. That's it. That's why salvation is lifted.
Maybe I woke up to inspire you.
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm glad you did.
This is gold. Like, this is gold.
I don't know about it being gold. I just know that I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want nobody lying to me.
About the full armor of God, as opposed to picking accessories for their convenience. Oh my goodness, like you literally enlightened me by me introducing to you what my skepticism is. My skepticism is you don't need the full armor of God. All you need is salvation. It's like, no. What the scripture says, the full armor of God. So why are you picking and choosing what accessories you should wear? Like, come on, man. This is a great sermon.
Well, it just seemed like when we try to do it our way,
you have a channel. I don't. You want
to be lazy about it. Well, I'm just saying, look at our age, Melo. I mean, I can be a lazy way and be caught up in all type of issues. Maybe at one point I thought something like that too. And then I quickly got in a situation and realized I am not equipped for I don't got anything. I ain't got no weapon. You ain't got the sword, the word. You don't got your righteousness. You don't got truth. You don't got anything. But you think you I'm saved though. It didn't work out so well at all. So I'm simply just telling you, based on my experience, that's exactly how that goes. And I believe that you will be okay. And at some point, conviction will come in, or the desire to get tired of feeling the way you're feeling will come in, and you will do something about it.
Or you Bible says, "This too shall pass."
Yeah, right.
This too shall pass.
Absolutely.
So me being panic stricken over the inevitable, this too shall pass. And in the meantime, you know, if anybody's interested in giving a sermon to people about the word,
I think somebody, Angel says she's a minister. We have ministers in the chat. We don't get many that come in. I'm pretty sure she said that. She been in here. She been holding me down, baby. Some people have been like, "Hold on, we here for the nonsense." But sometimes, okay, the nonsense is cute, but no, hold up a minute. We gotta hold ourselves accountable. I need somebody to remind me. Oh, hold on, B. If I would have tried something that said that wasn't in alignment, please, by all means, Jada, my girl, you better tap me on my shoulder and say, bitch, you forgot. Don't just let me be blindly while here walking. What good are we for each other? What good are we for each other if we can't remind the other, hey, friend, you forgot your shoes, though. You got to take the gospel with you. That's how you got to there. The helmet's the final piece of actually walking into salvation. But you left your sword, and that sword is that word. And how you going to be saved when you don't even know what the word says about being saved? It's people out here claiming, oh, girl, I'm saved. And I'm like, on what? I mean, I'm saved. And they don't even know, they can't answer that. And I'm like, okay, it's bothering me. Yeah, we're gonna look. This is we're gonna go somewhere else to get them. Okay, we got plenty of time to review this video. If I ever come back, we can come back later today. When we come back, we're gonna come back to somewhere. I'll do a little bit more. We'll to about 50 minutes, and then we can break this down some more another time, because they're not the stars or the main characters. The main characters over here in this chat. In our God, that's the main character. They try to give main character energy and realize they're the least important. Okay, just a little shade, but it is. They're not the main characters. God is, and we're in His show. And in His show, the rules are the rules. We gonna fall short, but we're not gonna sit here and not hold one another accountable in a nice, loving way. Whether we take it or leave it, oh well. But I'm not gonna sit up here and just be like, okay, girl, no, you might want to do something about that for your own self. You owe it to yourself, and most of all, you owe it to your mom to do the best you can with that. But you gotta do something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you don't, I'm telling you, warning comes before destruction. Warning comes before calamity, and you don't want calamity to hit, and you didn't get a chance. But we go out, so everybody do what they want to do. It's no different than like why I came up here at some point. I don't know if I gave an example, but I think I told y'all I've had warnings on things. I thought I'm gonna be saved, but I'm gonna do these things this way, and I'm gonna whatever. Yeah, well, it didn't work out. So life was uncomfortable. Things weren't working out so well. I was what peace when I'm not in alignment. All I had to do was get tired of going all the way around the world. Who want to be in the wilderness for 40 years on a 2-week journey? And on that, that's it. No, I'm going to play a little bit more of the video. That trip, you can be there for 40 years trying to do it your way and coming up with or you can just follow the law and get there in 2 weeks. So that's for everybody. You want to stay in the wilderness? Go right ahead. We ain't nobody gonna force y'all. But just keep in mind that the wilderness in Exodus was a 2-week journey. Them people took 40 years to get there. They done almost died off. It wasn't nothing but a couple people left alive to make it to the promised land. Which is why which is why that salvation is a narrow door. Everybody think they going in until they find out how narrow the door is. Everybody like, oh, I'm safe until they find out, oh my God, this door narrow. Well, what you went through the wide door. Christ said, do your diligence and enter through the narrow gate, the narrow door. For straight is the way and narrow is the door and straight is the path to salvation. But y'all want to come in over here on the wide door. Like the World Wide Web, okay? This the widest door you can go through. And what is that wide door? It gets you to hell.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
This the widest door to hell in the World Wide Web, okay? So to each his own.
The wide door, which is the World Wide Web.
Oh, Mella, hold on, I got Jada. I'm coming, Jada. No, it is. I'm just look. I done did, girl. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Okay, you got to pick this narrow. That baby narrow. I actually kind of like it because I don't want to get lost back out there in the freaking wilderness no more. I didn't like it out there. I didn't like the twigs in my hair. I didn't like the leaves and all the extra bugs crawling around me. I want to go.
The World Wide Web is the wilderness.
Hey, Jada. So, yeah, the World Wide Web.
I love that.
The World
Wide Web is the wilderness.
Okay, 40 years later, it's gonna be some people still on this dang on with us. Let me see where we at right here. If there's anything else,
and Ali, it's not even that. Do you believe that a woman that keeps posting pictures on her panties and bra on Instagram and all that shit is saving herself? Is going to be sexist.
Not only that.
Now, this is where character assassination comes in yet. Listen to me, y'all, because this one I'm gonna show you how thorough daughters we are. Daughters of Zion, we thorough. Fatty just said, oh, we're gonna show how thorough, how godly this woman is who keeps posting pictures of her and her panties and bras on the internet. That was a lie, babies. What are you talking about? I actually said.
Why is he talking about something?
I actually said, I have one. This one I'm talking about. This is why, y'all, we got to start giving people some grace out here who may, we don't have, God gives the grace, but listen to him and anybody that didn't know me actually would believe, wait, she out here posting pictures like that? Well, you could just click my Instagram and look for yourself. I said, are you talking? I don't got any pictures of my pants. Are you talking about that? There's one picture I remember in my first weight. I don't know what it was, but I know it was something to do with a weight loss picture. In the pink crop top and the black yoga shorts. That's the only thing I remember that I have abdomen out. Maybe a skirt and a crop top, but that's the closest I could think of. That's the only thing I knew he had, because I thought it was going to make up a picture. I said, that's the only time I have even had my torso shown. And guess what? They put the link in the chat. I said, oh, yeah. What are you talking about? And then I looked, I said, that's right. That was 2018. The first, I hit that mark. That I just said the pink crop top and the black yoga shorts. So why are you up here talking about panties and bra pictures. You niggas is like, you. How you gonna?
You know what's really crazy?
I just wanted to throw that out there. No, I'm going a little bit.
Not only that, women can't even save themselves for a husband. They're getting their body count up all the way to 29. So when the average woman gets married, most women ain't sitting here celibate and virgins and not having sex with men. Most women are having sex with men. Most women are not going 10 years without having sex with a man, whether she's single or in a relationship. That fact that you want us to believe us is what we mean by you will disarm the men to not look out for bad women, but you're fine with men looking out for bad women. And that's where the disingenuous conversation comes in, because we want to make sure we prepare our daughters to stay away from bad men and liars, but we don't do that for our sons.
Cap, I just wanted to show a little bit because you're not making no sense. Right. Girl, nothing. I put that same link over here. It didn't. They don't have anything. This is what you got to make something up, because I don't got anything to give. I don't have nudes and stuff like that out there. But you tell your hold on, Mella. If you tell your audience this woman's out here posting panties and bra pics, well, nigga, you need to post where? Show me, because I didn't know I had that. So what does that have to do with any of this? You still not making no point. Now you're trying your best to assassinate the character, but we haven't forgotten the fact that right now you disregarded the dang on word, and we still, what do they got to do with anything? I almost wish, even if I had panties and rock pictures, but I don't have any. So are you going to correct? They won't even, this is why the lie will never win. I told y'all, walk in truth.
The devil is a lie.
The devil is a lie, the father of all lies. When you know, you're like, I only remember one picture. I was super happy. Let me get that picture back. I'm going to be out here crop topping it all summer. I was killing it. And it was the exact one, because I remember one picture a while back. I know exactly what I had on. Pink crop top, black yoga shorts, and I had on a pink and one green sock. So what did you got? And then I clicked that link, my Instagram link right away. I think it was my Instagram. Yeah. My exact picture. I said, that's what I thought. I sat there and smiled like, so y'all already had that. So I was right when I said how this show is about Watson, a murder killer spree, but y'all got Instagram pictures ready to go. I ain't got none. Y'all, that's the only one you have? Because you said multiple pictures, but you got one. Where the rest? Where are the rest? People just want to keep talking fast. I sat down, I was under that picture like, damn, girl, you was killing it. I was impressed with myself. I said, damn, I was like that in 2018. I mean, I know it's 2026, but I want to get that back. Shoot, let me get that back. Babe, I'm gonna be back in them yoga shorts. I can't get in them shorts now. I still have that. I can't fit that bra nor those shorts anymore. 2018 was a good year for me. And 29 up until 2020, I kept that. I want to say after that, things started to change. That was the best ones, Jada. Girl. I said the same thing, Jada, about I'd just be naked if it was up to me. Hey, why we got all these dang on clothes on? That's how we're supposed to be. But we too, girl, we so ahead of this curve. That's why I said this is really not about anything but people who, y'all just not emotionally intelligent. You kind of slow. I appreciated some of the women. I think the Karen chick a little slow, and I don't know who this other girl was over there didn't retwist her dress, but Z, she's highly intelligent. She was able to catch on like, what is y'all doing here? This don't make any sense. I was like, okay, girl. Because I was waiting to be like, now which one of y'all just dumb and slow and actually think this is hidden? Is y'all okay? But Z was like, what does that have to do? I was thoroughly impressed. And then there was another chick that comes up. We're gonna have to stop some of this, y'all, because I got some little time, but I'll let y'all know. The Jada, let me make sure. Okay, so when she comes, I put the link in for when you need to, Jada. I'm gonna pin. We got a little time. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. But y'all, when I tell you this is, you better know who you are and better be standing who on your whatever. Like I was waiting because I really thought Who out here done Photoshop my head on the goddamn panty and bra pic? Baby, when they seen that picture, I was smiling at my damn self. Look how I was looking. I went to the private chat.
With our
Look,
women, with our mothers and society lying to men every single day. If you're gonna make me believe that a woman is gonna stay sexless for 10 years.
15.
Well, you can believe what you want to. It's what you believe.
She can, but most won't.
He can do what he want. Look.
Okay, hold on. My bad. Hold on. Hey, Beachy. Hey, Karen. Have you went 10 years before without not having sex?
No.
Hey, I ain't gonna ask you because I know that's gonna be a cap. Shay, have you ever went 10 years without having sex?
I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, Z, have you ever went 10 years without having sex?
No, I haven't.
Hey, Fatty, have you ever went 10 years without having sex?
Yes, I'm a virgin.
Hey, Big Rick, you ever went 10 years without having sex? Nobody. Most people can't go 10 years without having sex.
So now, right here, why you gotta shame somebody because tell me they can't do it? That's what I'm talking about. So if you a hoe and you out here every 10 minutes getting it in, you're getting shamed. If you choose to not participate and just want to live, you trying to how gonna try to shame somebody who just said I'm not gonna participate in those activities for obvious reason. Girl, yeah, I gotta rap. I gotta go speed up a little bit. Angel, girl, and you my blessing. Angel is my blessing, girl, today. And we subscribe to each other, honey. Contradicting in the mud. It don't make no sense. Let me click on Angel thing. Because if you got a channel, girl, I need to be over there. I don't even know what channel. I don't know where she got him from, y'all. But I'm finna go. I don't care when you do videos or something. I'm already on your page. Girl, that contradiction don't make any sense. I ain't on here trying to be a high and mighty and holier than thou. I'm just giving my truth. My truth is the goddamn, it's on the realest shit you got. I'm like, where this come from? So
the belt of truth.
There you go. Here you go. That's what I'm saying. Don't go nowhere. You ain't got to lie to kick. Listen, don't nobody got to lie to kick you. What's the point? How is salvation and your redemption real if you don't have anything to be redeemed from? Even like I'm saying, what if I just out here? I don't know. I really wouldn't be acting reckless with my body if I'm hanging on to my faith like that. I don't agree with that. It's kind of like you gotta get that together, because it just won't work. It's something gonna be really conflicting with that. But yeah, the things that we should be happy about, even try to tear you down about. Can't nobody do that. Nobody does that. Okay, I didn't marry a virgin. But we're preaching that for our girls. We want them. We got a whole little group, virginity group. We're preaching abstinence and just waiting or not. There, some of them just aren't interested at all. And they're like, this ain't no new thing. The saints over there in them white robes, glistening, undefiled. It's such an insult. I know God was like, are they kidding me? All of my people, because the word actually talks to people about if you can refrain, you're better off for God. If you can refrain from flesh, you are actually in a better position to serve God. And it says also that, but if you cannot control yourself, please get married. That way you can keep yourself safe from fornication. Only because fornication brings in a lot of extra stuff and causes problems, y'all. It ain't like God, it causes so many problems. He said, just go and get married. But actually the word, I ain't even throw them in there because I'm not here to judge these people. I'm here for the goddamn murder show. The dang what we doing? But this done turn into the Beachy on trial. Y'all don't try to sail on which trial me. But y'all know what I'm talking about, Angel? What the word actually says, it suggests that if you can, it is better for a person, if they're going to serve God, to actually not only not be married, but be undefiled. You in the best position, you're going to get the best experience. But if you can't control yourself and you choose to want to engage, then it says, then go ahead and get married in so that you got somebody to get it up with. It actually goes into details. These some amateurs. There's some amateurs. They are so amateurs, and I'll be happy to provide that scripture if anybody wants to know what it's at. Like I'm just pulling stuff out, which made me out of my ass that don't have relevance. Which I wish too bad. I'm glad y'all can't see the chat. We got women in the chat doing cartwheels. Some of the just throwing all type of darts. I ain't even looking at it because I know they're gonna show them on the super chat. I'm like, but some people send me some screenshots. I'm like, really, girl, really, Red. I know you wasn't trying to throw. I know you wasn't saying a damn thing. Like I actually am. I'm not appalled at them. It's the women that y'all don't see that's up here, because at least the ones up here gonna have a bold up to hit the link. It's the cowards in the dang chat who's still up here in this life trying to find where they fit in at. Thought they was really crucifying me. They thought they was really Salem witch trialing me, y'all. In that chat. Are you kidding me?
But you can do it if you want
No,
to.
you're only doing it if me and Big Rick and Fatty said that, y'all would not have believed us. No, everybody know we capping, but because we are taught to believe women are sanctified automatically and they can do no wrong unless somebody does something wrong for them, we automatically believe whatever women says. That's the problem with our society.
And
well, I offer you don't have to believe what I said. I don't know how many more streams I need to do.
Hold on, hey Corey.
Just ask them yourself.
You ever went 10 years without having sex?
No.
You know, a woman.
The man had to do it.
But we also consider the fact that when I started having sex, I didn't start having sex when I was a teenager.
But that's a moot point.
Bam. Z comes in and said, she basically is saying, because that ain't y'all business. She's sitting here saying, I'm a late bloomer. I was one of those way later in life. Without going into details, Z basically is going to say it was a long time before I actually was decided to open myself up to relations with men. She was older when she decided, much older. They're not taking that into consideration. So would that be me waiting 10 years? Yeah. If a woman is like late 20s and 30s and she's just waiting to experience, she did a really good job. I was super impressed. Like that's honorable. That's not an easy thing to do, to keep telling people no, to ask, you know what I mean, relationships that people will leave you on because you didn't go through with getting down. You didn't want to. Some guys are like, man, I ain't gonna be sticking around. I know how that feels like. I know what it feels like. I lost many people trying to just be a girlfriend because there's some things I just didn't want to do. I didn't want comfortable with. I was the slower one in the group, the lesser one to participate, the least whole of the friends. It took me the longest to come around. And even when I did, then I still, so it was like, those guys didn't stay around with me. Like, they end up finding the girl that was faster. Yeah, no, I didn't like how that felt. It felt terrible. It's an awful feeling, okay? When a guy likes you, but you ain't really giving it up like that, and then they can move on. It doesn't feel good. She is. Yeah. That's a terrible feeling.
No, Z, that's not the point. She has 3.
Years. So
no, Z, 1 second. Z, 1 second. She has 3 kids, meaning she been fucking, right? So we know.
You guys, what is wrong with them?
They have nutritional deficiency.
No, I'm serious. Like, I do they realize they just said to an audience, it's hundreds of people watching now, probably by now thousands. I don't even know how many people are streaming this. Everybody on his double stream. She been fucking. She got 3 kids. Were you just not going to say, like, the fact that my children are by my husband? Like, what are you doing? The level of character.
Say that part.
Right. The level of character.
Anything that makes you look good, they absolutely don't say.
She got 3 kids. She been sir, as a wife, yeah, I did my duty. We have children. I'm just trying to figure out when do we start shaming wives for having children? What are you Negroes doing? This can't be real. I'm sitting there like, now I knew y'all was gonna try some bullshit. I came prepared, but I thought you'd at least have something to give me like, y'all see how I'm looking like, nigga.
That's what you get for thought.
Y'all, I'm sitting here like, nigga.
I've been caught off guard before.
I'm not caught off. It's the per capita. Look, it's the per capita of the children. Like, you just gonna thought she's clearly been fucking. She got 3 kids.
The pro capita.
My husband's kids. Yeah, those are mine and my husband's children. Okay, what are you saying here? Well, so now we shaming procreation with your husband? Look, y'all, get married, but make sure you don't have sex or kids. Like, what is y'all doing? What we doing here? What we doing here, Power Bottle?
There's a proof there.
My
So you are
youngest
telling
kid
me
is 16.
I know, but that's the point. So you are telling me that you are literally talking with us like you were Captain Jake Sparrow trying to rob a motherfucking ship. Like so you need
I
the
still
pirate.
ain't got the
You
money.
gotta
That
add
hasn't
Right.
changed.
Like, no. Wait,
add the
one
other
second.
part.
Wait,
She
Ali, one
said it
second.
to it, but you got to add the other part. Not only did she said she gonna take him to the cleaners, she advised women to take men to the cleaners too. The only
I missed that part
hold
of
on,
the
Big Rick.
conversation.
The only people
Yeah.
who can't take to the cleaners is her sons. So she advocated for women to take the men to the cleaners. Now all of a sudden, don't take men to the cleaners.
I never said that. I didn't
I
say
missed
don't
that
take
part
it.
of it because I
When did I
walked
say
upstairs.
that?
What happened about the cleaner? What y'all talking about?
I
Taking
think
men
y'all
to
putting a
the
little. I think y'all putting 20 on 10. What I said was, if a woman goes, listen, if I broke down marriage, the years you put in, get out certain things in the years you put in. Okay, at some point, for some people, they're gonna run the 25-year run if they because it opens up other doors. But laws have changed. You may not have to do all 25. I have said that I still stick to it. If you done did 20, you might as well do 5 more, girl. Okay, I'm not gonna ever change that because it does make sense. If you've done 20, you might as well ride out 4 more and get the full goddamn on the pension. Why not?
So what, what is the change of what? So you
what
were
does that
talking
have
like
to do with what y'all
no,
were talking
okay,
about?
that's fair. That's fair. You were talking like you were going to rob a bank, and all of a sudden you're talking about scripture. What changed between 2024 and 2025? What changed?
Well, I looked at, you all's panels inspired me. I thought, if I actually get a divorce and I'm going to have to get out here in this dating field and start from scratch, what do I got to work with? What are the guys like? And then I come on here and I look and see what y'all type of time y'all on. Oh, I was throwing shade there. Hold on. What a full screen thing at? Hold on, girl. Let me see what's going on here. I don't know why it don't be on there. Which one of these things hit the full screen? I know that is annoying. Let me see something. Let me see.
I see the screen.
No, I see what she's saying. We don't need to see the recommended. Hover over the video on the slanted arrow.
It's the vertical versus
the video. Gotcha. I knew I was some. I'm like, hold on, help me here now. Girl, we pushing on the time, so let me go. Okay, so. Oh, hell no. Maybe I am better with the devil that I'm with. And I will. All right. Now, this is where I'm like, let's be clear. So we changed.
No. Wait, 1 second. Ali, 1 second.
But you got to add the other part. Not only did she said she gonna take him to the cleaners, she advised women to take men to the cleaners too.
I missed that part of the conversation.
The only people who can't take to the cleaners is her sons. So she advocated for women to take the men to the cleaners. Now all of a sudden, don't take men to the cleaners.
I never said that. I didn't say
missed
don't
that
take
part of it
it.
because I walked upstairs. What happened about the cleaner? What y'all talking about?
I think y'all putting 20 on 10. What I said was, if a woman goes, listen, if I broke down marriage, the years you put in, get out certain things in the years you put in. Okay, at some point, for some people, they're gonna run the 25-year run if because it opens up other doors. But laws have changed. You may not have to do all 25. I have said that I still stick to it. If you done did 20, you might as well do 5 more, girl. Okay, I'm not gonna. Y'all, this is a fact. Okay, both male and female alike. If some people decide that they're gonna go a different way, and you've gone so far in a marriage, you need to make the best decision. If there's going to be finances and separation, any woman that did not assess the situation and prematurely left and she regretted it. She regretted it that she didn't get her proper equity that she was due at the house because she just left and said he can have the house. Baby, she tried to come back to court. Them judges said, no, you signed off your right. You didn't want it then. I guess your friends told you, leave him in that house. Only for her to come back and regret that, you know what, if we're going to divorce, and you're going to go through it with it, which was the man really pushing it. Let me get my rightful 25, 30-year equity out of this home that I helped you pay off. You're not going to walk off with all the retirement and all that into your new life with your new wife. And I put all this in. Any woman that forfeited that stuff, and there hasn't been only maybe 1 or 2 that I know about, they regretted it so deeply. They actually tried to go back into the courts and tell their judge, convince them the best of their ability that they made a mistake. Can they go back? And they said, no, we asked you several times, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to give this up? Y'all hear me several times. They asked them, are you sure? Are you sure? Those women, they forfeited. They gave it up. They regretted it. So I don't suggest you do that. If you're going to exit your marriage and you've gone that long, you better get what you put in and what you're entitled to, or else you're just going to be mad and resent. You're going to divorce. Is a right and a wrong way to divorce. I mean, if you're going to go through with it, don't leave yourself to where now you left your house, he in the house with a new wife, and now you're going to feel the type of way like, why didn't I at least get I left the house, I didn't want to fight for all that. I get it. But you're owed that equity. You bought that too. You paid into it too. I paid into these pensions and retirements too. So it would only make sense. Yes, if I'm going to get out, that's just good, basic, simple finances. I don't know where, even if I use different terminology, it ain't about taking them to the cleaners. Well, I don't know what you men right here, none of y'all are married. I don't know about Rick, but this is a conversation. I'm looking at all them like, look how y'all sitting on couches in house with no one with you. You don't have anything for anybody to want. They ain't got to worry about it. Y'all don't have retirements. You're not those type of people. You don't have a portfolio. The best you have are subscribers and a few cash apps that you depend on to carry you on to the next day. The rest of us live in a real freaking world. All right? We live in a real world. Don't get caught being stupid. You don't got to be stupid. Like, who's that proving the point? God is not going to say, you did a job well done. You divorced and left yourself in a destitute situation. Nor should you abuse or manipulate the system either. But what you're entitled to is what you're entitled to, men and women alike, period. It's good for the goose and it's good for the gander. I don't know what part of that ain't understood. Alimony, spousal support, those things. I'm not really sure why that's so surprising. I guess some people who, I don't know. This is how people talk, like, never change that, because it does make sense. If you've done 20, you might as well ride out 4 more and get the full goddamn the pension. Why not?
So what is the change of what? So you were talking like
do with what y'all
okay, that's fair. That's fair. You were talking like you were going to rob a bank, and all of a sudden you're talking about scripture. What changed between 2024 and 2025? What changed?
Well, I looked at, you all's panels inspired me. I thought, if I actually get a divorce and I'm going to have to get out here in this dating field and start from scratch, what do I got to work with? What are the guys like? And then I come on here and I look and see what y'all type of time y'all on. Oh, hell no. Maybe y'all am better with the devil that I'm with. And bam. This is me throwing absolute shade. I use the analogy a lot of times. You better off with the devil you with than coming out here and ending up with the devil you don't know what rules they play with. Okay, may seem a little harsh to some of y'all, but this is why some folks, they thought the grass is green on the other side, and they found out, damn, I should just stay in my other house. You come out here, all I gotta do is step outside of these streets, look a few minutes, look how people acting, look at the quality. Oh, you might as well just go on stay where the hell you at. Look what's out here. You finna start all the way over with a new devil. And if I really wanted to hit them with the word, I would have used what happens when you exorcise a demon. While Jesus said it's not even, he suggested you shouldn't do that. Christ said, don't go trying to exorcise a demon. Here's why. If there had been anything properly put in to fill that house, that demon will leave, get uncomfortable, and say, I miss my old house, meaning that person's body, that person's mind, that spirit, You've cleaned your house, got it all together. It will look back and see that you've got the house all clean and in order. That demon, based on even demon law, demonology, has the right to go and get 7 more demons and bring them back. And now you in a worse off position than you were. That is scripture. So when I say you better off with the devil, you are, those aren't, I minimize what Christ said. For some people, some situations, it says if they have a demon possession, let them, just leave them alone. Because some people, you don't replace it with something else. They can come back with 7-1. You worse off than you was before. Y'all, this ain't for everybody. This is the type of teaching that's not for everybody. Jada, baby, we all know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Who really thought I was going to do that? Right, this is what, Jada, that's why I'm like, so, y'all, I came on this panel, Jada, they said, so beat your husband divorce. As soon as I came on, they was mad. They was like, so you divorced your husband for over 20 years? Like, I was like, huh? What? I ain't did nothing. What are you talking about? Somebody sent the wrong message. They thought they was going to panel on me and didn't bother to tell them, oh, she ain't do none of that shit she said she was going to do. Bitch ain't, the boy ain't did that because she ain't finna do that. If she not finna start over, she doesn't want to date. Like, she ain't finna, y'all, please. And don't nobody go that far. Like, you might as well just go on to the sunset, child. You might as well just ride this pony. So they didn't know. They was confused when the guy said, wait, so you didn't get the divorce? Then they got mad at me and started jumping me. Why didn't you get the divorce? You said you were going to, okay, I don't know what the fuck I said, but I did. I'm not going, so get over it. These niggas right now probably starting a GoFundMe beat your divorce page. I'm good. I ain't never seen anybody mad at me because no one filed for divorce based off of me just saying, yeah, I'm just trolling. I was over there just trolling. It's y'all crazy. They got trolled so bad whenever I came up there last time. Somebody was actually held to, like, someone must have said, yeah, she gonna divorce. She should be divorced by now. She divorced. Where? Anybody? What are y'all talking about? I was thinking, like, did something happen that I don't know about? Because nobody told me I was divorced. So that messed up everything. That threw off the whole thing because they were trying to run with, y'all beat you, divorced this man and took all his money. And that ain't even the narrative of the script. Just like totally false information. Okay, just read it off of anything. I said, y'all didn't bother to check back after that panel and see if anything I said. I done did panels with this man. He done came on the show. Nobody in your group didn't tell y'all. What he on her link? The man on there telling the people, shut up. She can have all the money here. She don't care. As long as I'm happy. Like, they done missed all the good stuff. They could have clipped that. Now they don't have that clip. I think that video, I don't know where it's at. They're probably looking for it. When my husband came on the panel, I said, oh, I'm going to go get him. Will you tell these people? I'm tired of it. It was somebody that was doing something somewhere. And he said, look, y'all, that's my wife. She married. We married. This woman's raised my kids. She wants to, this is her decision. I support her. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to pay my spouse support, my child support, and she has what she needs. She's happy, and she's great. And I'm like, okay, well, and I asked him some more questions. I forgot what else it was, and then he said something else, and he got kicked off the panel because he went too far. I'll cook my own husband. I got the dang on panel. He said, I was like, did nobody ask you all that? But it was just like, are y'all okay? Y'all, just something wrong with y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with us. Because I think somebody tried to say the man ran off somewhere else. I was like, let me call him. Y'all not going to do him like that. Like he was missing or just ran off and abandoned his family. So I think that's why I got him on the link. Like, he was at work and everything. I'm like, you need to come over here. These folks saying you abandoned your family. He ain't but 2 hours away. Oh, he ain't that far. He can get here quick enough. It's just 2 hours. Dang, they just be adding 20 on 10, baby. Y'all, at the dang on work, child. like somewhere they don't know exists, a job, okay, that you go into every day for long periods of time and build up stocks and I don't know, all this extra stuff that I don't even understand what it's talking about. I just be looking for the big number and what's the outcome. Like, I don't know what they're saying. It'd be so many. Jay, you know how they be having all the numbers and percentages and you just like, what's the bottom number? I'm not going to be calculating this. What's the number? They will never see those packages because YouTube, Google AdSense does not come with a solid 401, a IRA, or a really good pension, or any health care. Okay, guys? So you all don't know what that looks like. We do. I will take my chances and just die because it looks like I'm better off mastering the devil I'm with than finding another one and starting all the way over and not telling what the heck I'm gonna get with. So as I said, I will continue on to live separated, lonely, and
so you went back to him. So you went back to him, right?
No, I never said I was going back. Why are you asking stuff?
No.
Didn't I just say I will continue to live on being separated, single, and lonely? Now, the lonely part, I was being facetious. They don't listen. I just said I was talking slow and coherent. Did I stutter, Jada? Trolling them so bad. Jay, I'm gonna get the Troll Master Awards of the year. I said I'm just gonna sing and then stay single and separated and lonely for just try. Like, so you went back to him. Where that come from? Where that said? Didn't I just said I'm gonna stay single and lonely and separated? Who said anybody went back anyway? What did y'all do? Y'all they're making up a whole story. Y'all trying to make up a story. Y'all better not be clipping. Let me find out anybody clip and add anything other than my true story. I'm gonna sue you for character assassination and defamation of character when I clearly stated one thing. And if you go and switch it, I'm suing you for defamation.
No, you said better deal with the devil that I know, with the devil that I don't know. Yeah, so you went back to him, right?
No, I didn't say that. I'm not gonna do that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say?
I just said better.
If 1 second, please. You have to let me finish the question. Didn't you say if I wanted that man back, he will be right here with me? Didn't you say that?
Just now? No, I didn't say that just now. What did you hear?
No, not just now, bitch. I have a great memory.
Oh, on record? If he was
say on record that if you wanted that man right now back, he will be right back.
I go on record to state. If I decided, you want me to call him and say, hey, you wanted to hit it, what do you need from me? I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
If I make a phone call and say I thought about it, let's try to see if we can make this. If we can make it work again, I'll take you back. He will.
I don't want you to take me back.
Run so fast to answer and be happy that I'm considering that. He's probably hoping I'll love him one day and say that. But being that I haven't. He's perfectly fine riding this out. Okay, because
one second, please.
No, hold on. Let's not pretend the man is not benefiting from this situation too, because I am a shield. He can hide behind a marriage with me, live his own life in his own town with his own stuff. We can collab when we want to collab, do your thing, and he don't ever got to worry about reproducing or marrying another woman and dealing with more issues because he has me. It works. Bam, you Negroes don't got it like that. You men ain't pimp like that. Bitch, them went out here. See, I really was trying to be nice and didn't want to troll on y'all like that. But since you gone, leave me no choice because you don't want to hear it. You don't want to accept it's a man out here that got it like that. Y'all don't want to accept, baby, at what I just said at the end. We a team, fool. Ain't no discord, okay? He done did all type of stuff. I've been and said, I come on here and I tell y'all, hey, man, y'all getting out with all type of crap. How you doing this? I be trolling my own goddamn husband. How's you getting away with this? What's going on here? I don't even want to know what's going on over there. You do so much, but we are still partners in crime, fools. We are in this together. Because we have figured it out. Well, damn, we done seen people come and go, ugly stuff. People done, Okay, well, you know what? Let's see what we got to go. This is how dynasties get made. You all are witnessing and watching the birth of the new generation. Forget what you were told. This is how dinosaurs are born. I'm willing to sacrifice a lot of things for the benefit of the ones coming behind us. Because look, okay, I had my time. This is where I'm at. This is what I'm doing. But together, we can pull this off. Play your role. I'm going to play mine, but I'm going to make sure I don't lose my faith, because I actually do believe this stuff. I'm standing on this. He don't got to stand on those things because he doesn't. That ain't what he stand on, but that's his business. That ain't mine. That's not mine. I can't make him stand on it. He could. He is, look, you men are not qualified to understand how there are men out here in the world. I'm one of, I don't know the statistics. I have to pull them up. I probably could get it for you. I know in my own personal circle, I'm just one of half a dozen, at least women, one of for sure half a dozen that are not in the same home. They are in separate homes, separate businesses, separate a lot of stuff, and then they also collab on other things because it makes sense. Two's always better than one, and they function wonderfully as a business. They didn't make the best couple, but as the business, because marriage is a business, and also a covenant too. It could be a lot of things, but for some of us, we didn't function so well the other way. Then we function great another way. You cannot take that away from anybody. You damn sure can't take it away from me. So, it is good for the goose.
Okay, so BG, if he has you, is there anything on the Bible that says that a wife shouldn't get her husband back? If you are these wonderful, I was talking. If you have this wonderful man that you are his shield and he's there for you and you have kids together and you're not taking the chances with the devil that you don't know, what is stopping Beachy from going back to her man and finally go ahead and do what she been telling on the stream right now, because she looks like a born again Christian?
I got an answer. I got an answer to you. Whichever one of you slow, okay? You slow women that are feeding him, ask her this, say that. Probably Red slow ass. She give me them type of vibes. She slick be hating. If y'all don't stop setting up your own people to look goddamn stupid, because if you were able to do what I was doing, you do. If you knew the laws and how we operate, you wouldn't be just sending these stupid questions. What's stopping me from going back? What are you talking about? Why am I going anywhere? If y'all women mad because some of us out here, we own the house. Y'all don't want us to have a house, houses, plural, marriage. Just say that you don't think it's fair that we got dealt certain cards, but really maybe we didn't. Maybe we guys dealt the same cards you did and we just played them better. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all do know this is a salty look. It's giving hater. Hater. Y'all is saying, are you going to go back? What I'm going back for what? Who? Ain't nobody going nowhere. He better stay over there on his lane. You don't come over here messing up what I got going on. We like, go back where? What are you talking about? Who going anywhere? No one's doing the math and noting that I've been separated for longer than I stayed. So there is actually no going back. I've doubled the time that I've been away. There is no going back where? What you talking about? We on the run now, fools. I wish I could play on the run. Man, we on the run. Okay? Dang, stop messing. Y'all trying to blow up the spot? Y'all be trying to blow up my spot, talk about we're gonna go back. Just get out of my business like that. Oh, hey, those in the chat. When are you gonna go back? I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. It's not an option. It hadn't been on. I ain't thought nothing about that. I don't think he's thinking about it. No one's like, it's just, it's so funny, y'all. What's up, Kwapi? Go ahead and clip it down. Something tomorrow, today. I got. I'm just. I'm gonna get off of here. I got 21 minutes, 25 minutes. I'm gauging the time, maybe 30. They told me I was gonna be famous today. They're gonna put me on all the thumbnails and gonna run me up, run it amok on me. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know what audience y'all selling this to, but if I don't see no, I'm gonna be looking at women like, what's wrong with y'all? Bitch, you better get like me. You better start. You better come over here and ask some questions so you don't end up out here looking crazy. You trying to shame? Y'all tried to divorce shame, didn't work. Where we at now? Reconciliation shame. Now they're trying to shame me for not. What reconciliation? What are you talking about? It keep going, y'all. When I tell you I wish we had more time, we're gonna do the second part when I come back. It go to like, what y'all doing, baby? Everything y'all got, I've given to you. Some of the stuff you don't have, you're just making up. You need to be thanking me. I'm giving you the best stuff, okay? I feel so, unappreciated right now. Y'all sitting there with chats full of mammies and all type of stuff. Women who can't even get a date. All right. And I don't care anything about that because it's not my business. I can't even get a date. I'm chilling like myself. I'm good. Y'all think y'all gonna shame me into saying, you know what? Right now, somebody hit me up. Let's go have a freakathon. Like, I just don't understand what was supposed to accomplish with this. What part of the shame ain't shaming. Because there's nothing you're throwing out there that I haven't even put myself. So it's gonna be like, well, dang, who's that open? I am open and transparent to a certain point. There is a line of, whoa, hold up. I know where not to go. Some people, y'all just not trill like me. Maybe nobody knows you all in real life. If somebody ever watched me in real life, they say, yeah, that's B. Oh, y'all don't know her at all. Y'all have no clue who this woman is and what she actually really does and how she bring it in. She don't gotta, she good. She is a thou wow. I'm not even 1,000. I'm a thou wow. She's a wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all do know I'm a real person. Yet maybe y'all sit on here all the time. Nobody knows y'all. I'm real. They know me, bitch. Okay, you don't just wake up like this. This was what they call me in the conscious sector. This was what they said. I'm indoctrinated. I hate y'all too. The conscious. This is what indoctrination looks like in per capita. Right. This ain't Jada. This is not the topic. Are we still noticing? This ain't the topic. Ain't we supposed to be talking about the goddamn on murder? Ain't nobody still saying, look, at this point, we what? 52 minutes in the show, and we are still talking about why. Y'all ain't shit this. And I knew this. I already knew. I said, hey, there's only two ways they can run this. One, like I told Ali, I know what y'all gonna try to do. Or two, they could have did a different type of show and use this for this advantage and help them with something else, but they chose the wrong option. So this is why I gotta laugh at y'all, because I would have chose the other option. I knew it was only one or two things they could really do. One or two. You chose the sloppy X. There was actually a better way you could have did this. I could have helped y'all out. I could have been helping y'all with that goddamn Pearl situation, but since you chose the wrong option, now I ain't gonna help you. I ain't gonna help your stupid asses, okay? I'm gonna send her some bones. Y'all should have used me for the skill sets that I have. Not my marriage marital situation is not a skill set that's gonna help y'all fight pearly things. You should have been coming over here. Should have been approaching me with help us with this situation because we need some help. We need a representative. That's how I know y'all was failing in school. It's just giving special education. You didn't learn the last time. You didn't learn. You just never learn. Okay. If you can't shame and beat, we don't have shame. We're good. We've been free from that. What is there to be ashamed of? What are you doing? I mean, that Instagram picture, but that was the desperation of that let me know it's a bad bitch somewhere or a really thirsty man looking at that, because that was a picture from I didn't have that many likes on that photo. It was like almost 10 years old, 8-year-old picture. That's not that many likes. And it had, I just remember since that time, the likes keep going. Every time I look over there, somebody liking that picture on Instagram. You niggas, what is y'all? They over here, they using this panel to try to come over there and try to talk to me. I don't know about the DMs. I haven't seen messages, but the likes are running up on that picture. Like, you men are so thirsty, and I'm not going to respond to none of you. I see the ones who y'all following me. I ain't following you back. Or I might. Some of you I might follow back. I look on your profile first. Y'all following me now? What type of issue is this? That's why I said y'all empire ain't empowering. Y'all just sending people running over here to me. One time, I don't have the scripture with me, but I will give you the answer, okay? Yeah. I didn't follow the rules, and it's in the rules. If I had been following them, was for me not to be yoked with unbelievers. Now, it also states, yes, bam. Woo! Y'all. We got to come back. I know we all running and doing stuff. We gonna have to hit with this. This is the part I started going to not be yoked with unbelievers. He's confused because he doesn't understand the Bible, because you're an atheist. Anybody that, I don't know how don't let people know how stupid you are. Just kind of pretend you know what's going on. Sit down, look like that goddamn Ken girl. Look dumb and confused and hazed and high as fuck. Or uninterested, like tune out. It is a verse that tells you to not be yoked with unbelievers. I'm trying to figure out how in the heck nobody knows that, and why people's in the chat talking, that's a lie, that ain't in there. People, I'm like, that is in there. That's something I should have known from the jump, and a lot of us don't know. They at that time, people aren't preaching that, and they're not preaching it now. What happens when you become equally yoked? You come into something equally yoked, it don't go so like it's supposed to. So you got to do the best of what you got to work on. What you got to do the best that you can. And they said, what? Like I just made that up. Maybe he didn't understand what equally yoked meant. You know, I'm like, how you not know what that means? Nah, she don't deserve that. They act like I said something in freaking a foreign language. I just said, well, it tells you in the scripture to not be equally yoked. It went from there. People was like, wait, no. Look, the non-believer part, all this is there. All this is part of why I am how I am. All of this builds up into, well, what happens if now that I know what I know from my future, the ones following me, meaning my children, my daughter, I'm supposed to be able to teach them, look, I didn't know this then, but if you're going to do anything or engage, you might want to follow this way because you'll get a more desirable result. But if you don't, I mean, at the worst, hey, we're going to make it work and we're going to still win because we winners around here. Because I know some people too that they thought it was equally yoked, and I don't know. So that equally yoked, how do you know if you're equally yoked? You know, this ain't the place for them. They don't deserve that type of information. They wouldn't appreciate it. They can't even get it together with whatever they got going on. We got power bottom fatty over here who don't even like women. He power bottom. Why am I even talking like the fact that I'm trying to question myself? Why did I bring up equally yoked? Like, I really thought they was going to be like, oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. What was I thinking? I forgot where the heck I was at, y'all. I did. I know. See, you're an atheist, so you asked me, so let me answer the question. I'm with an unbeliever. They don't believe. By that law of grace, I am freed and not tied for him. Would you like me to pull it up for you? Because I can get it for you real quick. Break. They didn't want me to get the scripture. They wanted me to be a liar. Let me real quick, okay, so we can see, was Beachy lying? Was Beachy lying, y'all? When I said there's a scripture about an unbeliever, Let's go over, Jada. Can you put in the chat for your friend, girl, before we have to get up out of here? 1 Corinthians chapter 7, verse 15. Help me out, friend. Can we put in the chat 1 Corinthians chapter 7, y'all, verse 15. They didn't want me to, they tried to keep talking over me when I tried to come back in with that double-edged sword. Y'all didn't want me to come in. That's what, hey, Mela, I know Mela not here. That double-edged sword is cut with that armor. You're going to need this, y'all. Listen to BG. All right, let's Jada. Oh, she driving, y'all. Hold on. I got it. Let me put it in here first. I'm going to help y'all. I'm here for as long as I can. We can do the rest later. 1 Corinthians now, chapter 7, all right, verse 15. They wanted to, look, I done just made up something, right? But we're going to read what it says about being married to an unbeliever and why I'm still in alignment with the word. What does it say? If an unbelieving partner leaves, the believing spouse is not bound in such cases, allowing for separation or divorce. That means I have an option. So there is an exit clause for unbelieving spouses because, look, sometimes mixing things don't work. The Muslim and the Christians, it didn't work out so well. Or somebody over here, a Buddhist, this person, Kabbalah, it don't go. So, look, things don't work when people practicing different stuff. And some of us, didn't go into a situation and approach it and say, oh, by the way, what faith principles are you standing on and whatever. And some people lie and pretend that they with one thing and they didn't want to lose you, but really they don't believe like you do. They don't believe in your God. They don't believe in any of the stuff you stand on. You will discover that some folks thought they could get past that and it becomes a problem. These are things that will come up, may come up. At best, you have to deal with a person for a long amount of time. Discovery will show you what they really stand on. I've seen people for years. I know go to church and I ask them one simple thing. They don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, what the heck? But he would look like a good Christian man. On the outside, he looked like he go to church. He loved the Lord. But I asked one question about the parable of the fig tree. He never had heard of it. Didn't know what I was talking about. I remember asking about something else in the Old Testament. He didn't know nothing about the King Solomon. I remember asking questions. I kept thinking, what are you doing? I thought you're not a Christian. You don't know anything. What are y'all doing? Are you taking a nap in church? Like it was given. So you give the appearance of a man of God that's getting up. You actually getting up on Sundays, taking you, your children, y'all going to church. People see you going. But the minute anybody asks you a simple thing about, well, what does it take to be saved, or what's the faith about, or I mean, you don't got a single answer. Okay. That's an unbeliever too. What are you doing? This is what I said. Oh my gosh. I've seen it all. Y'all got stories for every type of person. Ooh, and then you wonder. That's why when I say maybe just better off with the devil you with than trying to get another one, because ain't nothing worse than thinking you got a Christian man, a Christian husband, only to find out as soon as you open up, say, let's have some study time. He don't want to touch the Bible. He don't want to open. He don't know what you're talking about. You over here talking about parable of sow and seed. You over here talking about Mark 16:16. You over here talking about the ascension. You over here all up in Revelation talking about to the 7 churches, and they don't understand nothing you're saying, and it sounds like gibberish because they don't believe in none of that. And in that moment you realize, well, hell, what am I doing? Why he said he was with this? You got to test it all the way out. So courting, dating, forget dating. You're going to have to court, discovery, background check, have study sessions, really test the gods, find out really what type of time somebody on. And I don't know how long that would take, because I wouldn't trust nothing. Because it can look like it's walking, talking, and saying all those things, and then you actually start, this has happened. You actually start trying to study with someone to go through, and they're lost, don't know what you're talking about, and now you feeling the type of way. That ultimate deception. Based on that law. that I do not have to remain in a marriage with an unbeliever. That gave me the permission to separate in the first place. Would you like the scripture, sir? I'll be happy to get.
So why don't you file the papers if that man is an unbeliever?
Because I don't have to, fool. If you would have listened to the verse, it says you may leave. What time do we need to go? Hold on. Hang on. You need to hang on a second. Hold on. What's the timing? You all right, y'all. So okay, so why not? Here we go. Back to divorce shaming. Because I don't have to do none of that. This is what we're talking about. Why won't you just if you don't mind your goddamn business, boy, y'all deserve to be spanked. If you don't mind your business. I don't have to divorce. What part of the scripture do you understand? The 1st of Corinthians, the 7th, or the 15th? Atheists, stop talking to me. Don't talk to me no more. Don't say anything else to me because you want to just not be held accountable by the very thing. You ask me a question, and if I answer with the word, you're not God. You're not better than him. You don't got to believe, but I do. I'm walking this out. Oh, y'all. NASA got a NASA. What? Really, NASA? Yeah, I just got a notification from NASA. I know they did not. Let me see. Let me check on them. I told y'all I'd be on there. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go back and read that later. That's a bunch. Yeah, I'm going to show y'all where I be. I don't know how to. That's on my phone. No, I don't know if I can put it on the computer because I be tracking them what they doing with the stocks. I'm on this with NASA. That's where I'm at because they up there doing they got some questionable stuff going on. Okay, y'all, I got 5 minutes. Let's see what I can do in this. But y'all see how this goes. We are an hour in now. Hold on, it said you can leave, but I cannot divorce.
Lady. No,
that's the trap. No, you cannot. No.
Oh my God, lady, this is not a lady. This is not a trap. Can you stop over talking me, please?
It is a trap. These were the very things, but it is a trap, though. It's a trap because if someone doesn't really know everything, hasn't gone through all this stuff, blindly enters into marital arrangements, you guys, the church will beat you over the head with the book the minute you think you about to leave. It's so bad to the point, and honestly, my opinion, because even with the word, like I get why it's like that. The judgment in itself is awful, and the fact that men were swapping wives and issuing them out for a new one, leaving. Back then, women couldn't spend their own money. You divorced one wife and you married a woman, wanted another one, divorced this one, left her out here as a beggar to go to the next. They kept doing that so many times. That's why it's like, if you divorce your wife without any grounds of sexual immorality, you're an adulterer and you make her, like, it had to get like that because people were abusing marriage for their own personal reasons. This has been going on way before any of them were ever born. Okay, people abusing a system. Back then, child support ain't got nothing on the goddamn Old Testament. Child support ain't got nothing on King Solomon. Baby daddies ain't got nothing on King Solomon. David out here doing. Look. That's why I'm like, I don't like to really be around men like this. It's like, let's look at the greatest men and how they acquired who they are. off of the goddamn back of some woman that they snatched from another man, and this wife got killed off. They killed off this one's husband, all because you lusted after this one. And then when she no longer felt your needs, you went for the dang on service. It got really bad. Like, these guys wouldn't have made it. Y'all wouldn't have made it in the courtyards nor been equipped to walk with the greats. Y'all are never going to walk with the greats. You're going to have to sit and squander with the lesser. You cannot walk with the greats nor walk with the gods, being so like this. Well, there's an exception here, but I'm just looking. It's just giving. Nah, I'm a G with this. What you doing here? Let's see how much more I can get in. Then we're gonna go on. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. This was fun. For me, I appreciate Jada because Jada was there. Jada said, "Girl, you was trolling the heck out." I'm like, I know. Didn't nobody tell them to run with that and really be like, you don't know me from a can of paint and you just believing in me like that? Like I'm out here just robbing back. No, who told you to run with that? Does that line up with my character? Where if you were watching me or subscribe to me or you pay attention to my family and how we moving and they're dabbing around, something would probably say, "Oh, bitch, you not. Come on now, stop trolling." Because they never really did that picture. It didn't matter to now till I've offended you. So y'all want to go back and take a trolling incident, try to double down, trying to character shame, and it just shows your intentions, and it just shows you didn't do a good job. If I was doing this, I would have went a different route. You guys do know I came up there just for this. I didn't give a damn about that title. I needed y'all to do this for me. I would have been I was like, damn, this is so boring. I don't want to talk about this. They know they want to motherfucking come at me. Why don't they just say that? Hit the link. Like, let's go. I really wanted them to do it that way. Because when you dress it up like this, it just it's giving cowardly. It's giving, it's giving you're too cowardly to just come at me like I came at y'all. Just straight up, bam. You got to like fabricate and make up a whole fake show. Didn't y'all do that to Pearly? You didn't want to just say, I want to bring Pearly over here. Y'all ain't finna got dang on Negro Pearly me. My pearls I have 20, not one. This is a bad move, y'all. Bait and switch don't be doing so well for you. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Like y'all talk about accountability. It's knocking at the door. I ain't the one to tell you what the right hand with the left hand is doing. You might have walked in a trap, though. See, one thing about the trap, the T and the R in trap means taking risk. So this was a risk I was willing to take. This was a risk I was willing to take. But it was not a risk you all should have put your channel on the line for. Bad idea.
If this man is a non-believer, why don't you take your non-believing ass to the courts, which is a non-believing institution, and press the button and write on that paper, I don't want to be married to this non-believer, so I can actually be free to get married with somebody that actually believes in shit. Why don't you do it?
I can't do that because, all right, yeah, I don't know if I can take much more of this dumbass. Like, my head just started hurting because he's not even looking at scripture. We just said, yeah. You remarrying is not an option. Why don't you ask God that, little boy? Y'all are children, with the exception of Rick. You all are children out here trying to play grown people games. We grown. Y'all little boys. Y'all are boys, and I'm about to get ready to drop my daughter off, so I got time today. I got time. I mean, I'm looking at these things. Yeah. I'm going back and checking some things. Yep. I agree with everything they said. Yes. Everything you said in these texts, you are absolutely right. And that is that's the route we're going to go. That's what we're going to do. I haven't started. I needed to get warmed up. Warm that baby up. Because that's my angle. I am so glad you are in my life, okay? Yes to everything you just said in that text, okay? Yes. You don't learn. You don't deserve to learn. Let me see. So we're gonna stop here because I gotta go, and I can come back, you all. It'll be an hour or so, but I gotta get ready to go. So I'm gonna see what I'm trying to get to the damn. There's a lot of information that then came out in just an hour. Shit. Because the law states, Fatty seemed to, with him being an atheist, y'all, he don't get had his whole about.
What is the state? I already asked you that before. What is the state that you were that don't allow a woman to get?
What is he talking about? No state says that. It's something missing, y'all. Why do they keep bringing up the state? When I said the law, we're talking about God's law. Y'all need to either cut back on whatever you're doing, or if you're trying to cover up a mental incompetency that you have, I don't know what you're doing, but this is how you get fucked up out here in these streets. Did y'all hear what I said? This is how y'all get fucked up out here in these streets. There's no law. Y'all trying to go find a law that a state. That doesn't even make sense. What law is going to state? What state's gonna make a law that says you cannot divorce? The law, God is the law. And it says that. I'm not going to keep saying the same thing. We've been in Matthew, what was it, y'all? Matthew 19 forever. About grounds for divorce. And the husband, we still there. They still divorce shaming. What it is, y'all are really mad. I ain't when it got divorced. I'm gonna y'all want me to just make a divorce, go make a fake divorce to get y'all something going. I'm not gonna what do you need? What he trying to pull up the states. This nigga don't even live in America. If you want, just move over here if you care this much about what we're doing in America. You over there all safe and comfy. What state is, I want to pull this up. What state says you cannot get divorced? The law. God said it. 1 Corinthians, Matthew. Why I gotta keep saying the same thing? If I'm not following man's law. I'm following God's. Because man's is fallible. His seemed to be working out for me. I tried the other way. It didn't do so well. What part of that? Damn. You just gonna try to keep divorce shaming? Satan, this is the synagogue of Satan. Y'all really gotta step your shit up. That's terrible for me to say the synagogue of Satan out here slipping like that. I thought y'all was better, but then again, when Satan tried to tempt Jesus up on that, them 40 days, he was leaving out scriptures talking about, are you hungry? Well, if you claim to be the Son of God, why don't you turn this stone into bread? And Jesus said, but man cannot live by bread alone, says thus does it look. See, I'm only doing what my Redeemer did. I ain't doing anything. You hit me with something, Satan, I'm gonna come back with the word. I hope you somewhere listening, Melly. You better get that sword. You say this, I'll come back with the word. Satan he gonna keep coming back. I'm coming back with the word. There's a word for everything y'all saying. It's just unfortunately that you don't want. You knew that. They knew that. They don't know it. I do. Because I am her and I just might be something else too. I just might be. it really ain't me you hate. It's really the God in me, because you see it and you hear it, and it ain't my fault you fell for the razzle dazzle. Didn't nobody tell y'all to fall for if they come on with a tank top and throw everybody off because the cleavage out? That's your thirsty asses. You fell for the thirst traps. I didn't. Same old chick, same bangs, same pink lips. What's changed? Nothing. Y'all were a joke. You're a great place to troll. No one takes you seriously. But time has passed. Okay? So I'm going to stop right there. I got to, when I redo the next, I'm going to come back, y'all. Y'all give me every name, 55. Everything I missed, I got somebody on it. We'll see you. And like I said, the any females, okay, because I got to come, that actually thought you're just going to hide behind a fake ass empire and somehow you're not going to be held accountable for your actions, then you're sadly mistaken. This isn't about retribution or no, y'all, you don't deserve any of that. But we're going to have to look at what's going on with you for you to somehow think you can divorce shame somebody. You can divorce harass me. Y'all can damn near beat me into, like, what? That is, you going to beat me into submitting to the divorce court. Like, you do realize this is the most ridiculous and insecure panel you could have done. A woman who ain't much, you not in my league. Y'all in the league of I need somebody to please hit the cash app. I'm over here in the league of what that dang on pension do. Y'all not the same. You shouldn't even be talking to me. I don't know why I was even over there at your channels in the first place. Clearly, I must have trolled on over there. I had nothing better to do and nowhere to go. You're not qualified. You're out of your league and you're going to keep playing like children and you're going to get tapped right where you deserve to get tapped. Because that children deserve to be spanked when they get out of hand. You wanted something. You wanted me to be what it is you wanted me to be. Turned out I wasn't any of that. That's your own damn fault. I mean, what more do you want? This is nothing's changed. On what changed? I'm just sitting there thinking you just didn't know who the fuck I was. Look, I was like, nothing. You just didn't know who I was. I'm still the same person. I was about to start just making up stuff. Like, I think at some point, y'all, before I fell asleep on their asses, I just started being like, I started getting so goofy with it, like, because it was comical. It told me, damn, y'all don't ever know this is why your adversary winning. Y'all didn't know them. You didn't know your adversary. You didn't know your opponent. You don't know your subscriber. You don't know shit. You just know you click a live and start and you don't know what you're talking about. You actually about that shit because wasn't nobody else really going there. I remember when I made that post about I'm starting to go digger sector. I was trolling. Nobody believed that, but somehow somebody else shared that, and I was like, wow, this is troll food while you eating this. Some people know when I'm serious, I take serious matters serious, and I will always address a real man, a real time, real content with a serious nature. You will know by my tone. You will be able to say, okay, she's being serious right here. I'm gonna let you know I'm being serious. No BS. And then if I'm you'll know. But when you elect this is emotional, intelligent people. You should have been able to been kept. Girl, whatever. You're not going to do that. You know you want to stop capping. And I'm like, okay. You call me out. I say, okay, I'm trolling. But this is really real. The real too much because it's like, oh shit, nothing's working. Well, that's because didn't anybody tell you maybe I sold you the dream. Next live will be sell them back that pipe dream. Didn't nobody tell y'all to buy my pipe dream? I sold y'all a goddamn dream. Did you not play her enough? Only a real man would have said, man, she playing with y'all. This girl done sold y'all a whole dream. You never gonna date her. She's never gonna like you. She's never divorcing. She talking all that, but at the end of the day, she's sitting around there motherfucking untouchable. The dude done came on the panels, done signed everything over to her because as far as he concerned, he went into because she's really good at what she do, and they still don't even know what I do. They have no clue. No clue what I do. And I kind of get off on that. They don't know how we spend the money, how the money's made, who holds the bag. I really let them believe that. The fact that, like, hey, look, I don't want to say too much, but put it to you this way. Shit, if you could swap out, you want to be him too. You would want to be him too. He ain't complaining. I run it a little different around here. We want great parenting. We want love. We want all that stuff. But we also want to have things called financial. I don't want to hear nothing about generational wealth. We passed that. It's other stuff to be acquired. The longevity. Y'all don't have no clue who I am. So I'm doing a good job at hiding some things. I think, which one was it? I think I privated that video. I think I did a hidden errors video, but I had to go private because I got ahead of myself and damn near and like told on myself. But hidden in plain sight. Put your t-shirts on. They talk about the millionaires next door and all that stuff, and people be sitting in their face looking regular schmegler. You better put your t-shirts on. Don't be doing all that flashy stuff. People be preying on you, preying on your money, preying on your finances. They don't know where to go. I was like, I said somebody paying. I was like, bitch, you stop. It ain't gonna work. I was like, I have no money. I'm so poor. Like, I'm so broke, you guys. I'm struggling. They laughed in my face, and then I started laughing. But I was like, telling them, don't ask me for anything. I'm poor. I'm struggling right now. I have no money. Like, don't ask me anything. And they laughed in my face. But it was funny because there was a lot. Like, but I just didn't want anybody asking me for anything. I'm not buying any Christmases this year. Dang. I'm just not doing that. So I said that, but everybody laughed when I said it. And it was kind of funny because, it was funny. All right, so that was like 53. I'll come, I'm going to leave it there so I remember where we were. And I'll see. But in the meantime, I'm taking notes, okay? My trap be trapping, baby. Beachy the goddamn, look, Beachy the trap star. Beachy the queen pin. We got a whole bunch of names. The fact that some of y'all, look, you overestimated your importance. You underestimated my relevance. You overestimated your importance to think that you was somehow the only place I go. Do you know where I be at out here? Under a whole nother name, Habakkuk. Beachy is the Play Channel. But I was like, hold on, they have no clue. Y'all ain't got no clue. And thank you for anybody that's like been private about it. Some of y'all been like, hey man, I appreciate y'all. I like y'all. Drop, you almost blew my cover the other night coming in. Like, don't blow my cover, man. Okay, you can't be snitching. Don't blow my cover. They ain't gonna never know. We've done a very, very good job of keeping some parts safe. There are some things about, and we'll talk about those. Hey, we dropped the ball here in some areas. Got a little arrogant. I do need some security, but on the other end, done a goddamn good job. And we're going to celebrate this weekend. We're also going to be checking because we don't like harassment and we don't like bullying. And, people take stuff too far, okay? And you just, I should not be persecuted for my faith. I'm just going to tell you right now, anybody that is going to think you're going to harass and bully me on the grounds of religion, I am totally going to have to, do something about it. So just don't say nothing. I have a right to practice my faith, to be a Christian, to celebrate my God and not be harassed and bullied for proclaiming my faith and standing on it. Okay. So I just want to let you know, looking back at this, I kind of feel a type of way. Some of it's, I could laugh at it, but I think it gets a little more intense from here. That's why I'm going to stop, take a break, go do what I got to do. But I'm kind of concerned, it might be a issue, attack on Christianity. I feel it in my spirit. I just feel it. I feel like I'm being attacked by my faith. Because that's all I stood on this entire time. I didn't give my personal opinions. I didn't come at anybody else about what they believed in or beat them up over the head with, I don't even know what anybody else did, because all y'all did was make the whole thing about best beat up the Christian. Like, y'all want to burn me at the cross. I feel a type of way. You can't be out here persecuting Christians. That is over. This is not the motherfucking Constantine. You're not Constantinople. You're not Constantine. You're not the Roman Empire. You're not any of these people. You can't be out here persecuting Christian people for their faith. There are laws to protect me for that, okay? And I came on there being an honest Christian woman and standing on real principles, and y'all persecuted me for it. So we're going to keep those notes duly noted. All right? No, Jaden. And they didn't know any of that. Right. I'm just reading a couple things. They didn't know that. So here we go, guys. So I'm going to go on with my day. I got to take something. I got to do a drop off or pick up for this party, and I got whole 24 hours to myself. I don't even know what to do. All right, I got 24 hours to myself. I don't even know what to do. So I will definitely be on this. I appreciate all my little sky watchers, little angels out there looking out for your girl, because it's just unfortunate it had to go this way. The topic says why son. The topic said we were coming on to discuss current world issues, but instead my faith in Christianity got attacked. Okay, I got attacked to the point of I'm really feeling distress coming on. And some of it started off okay, and I think I did a good job for the most part, but based on issues, based on mental health, based on I know where this is about to go, based on the bait and switch. I mean, I didn't just pop up there. I was sent an invitation to help participate in a world news affair, and I have that email. Okay, it's clear as day. I will share y'all the email that I was sent. This was not, if somebody went back and changed the topic, if anybody goes and change the topic before I go, let's do this, okay? Hang on. Let me help y'all. All right. Before let's look at the screen, y'all, okay? Don't worry, you can screenshot. I don't care. Let's look at the email. Well, dang. Uh-oh. Hang on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. So what we doing, y'all? So let's screen share what I was invited to. This is where Beachy was invited to participate in. I thought I had that pulled up. All right. Let's read the email. Hosted by Fatty and Icon Ali. Friday, 5 p.m. Here's the topic. Why son? Tonight on Super Panel, we discussed the tragic case involving legendary director Rob Reiner and his wife, who tragically lost their lives in an allegedly family situation that has shocked the public. This is not about gossip or graphic details. This is about the hard conversation nobody wants to have. Icebreaker. Could you ever contact authorities about your own family member? They did start off with that. At one point, your parents be seeing a child that didn't happen. Love enabling, warning signs, overlook situation, boundary. Okay, why this happened at? Are y'all reading this? Your family share. They try to go through that. Sensitive topic notice. This discussion may include emotional, difficult subjects related to family conflict, accountability, and look, y'all need to stop accountability. Personal safety, viewer discretion is advised. All individuals mentioned are presumed innocent unless proven otherwise. I mean, y'all got all this to drop in the email. Would you join the conversation? But do y'all see what this was? I said I just got in, but I'm going to try. I would be late, like 30 minutes, okay? Because I had to be late. I had something else going on. Do y'all see any of this going on? This was what the email says, invited me to participate in this super panel. Screenshot it. From Ali himself. Titled, White Son. Y'all told me this wasn't about gossip or graphic, but when I got there, this was all about gossip and graphic details. The Why Son need to be changed to Why Beachy. The title should have just said Why Beachy. Super panel. Because we ain't seeing none of this, and we are out. None of this is motherfucking happening. Is it me, y'all? Somebody in the goddamn chat tell me what please. None of this happened. A couple of things you tried to top, y'all. It didn't. I didn't answer any of this stuff. I answered one question: would you call the authorities on your of a family member? And I said, yeah, I will. Not only will I call on them, I will call on my damn self if it was something of a serious nature where the law needed to step in. That's the only question I remember. That the rest of it turned into let's force Beachy into submissioning a word, y'all. Submissioning into divorce. We're gonna beat her up until she goes down there Monday and files for divorce. Like that's what the rest of it turned into. I really feel like this is con. I feel like this is misleading. Okay, I don't know why I got 4 out of 538. This was a lie. No, look, y'all done did all who typed this up, and then the title, Why Son. Now y'all see that? That's a goddamn shame. Who y'all think y'all playing with out here? Come on, baby. Come on, BZ. Come on, BZ. Hey, they tried to bait and switch me because they thought I was brand new. Right. But you see the email, BZ? BZ, that is the email that was sent. Can you see it, y'all? I think it's big. This is the email I got. Super Panel Live. There's a StreamYard link. Why Son? Tonight on Super Panel, we discussed a tragic case involving legendary director Rob Reiner and his wife who tragically lost their lives in a legendary film situation that has just shocked the public. And some more stuff. Busy. Before we get up out of here, how did this become about the fuck me? I surely didn't come in there and make it about me. I thought we were discussing. Now you see? Right. See, Bees, you see what I'm talking about? And they want everybody to believe y'all don't want, but y'all saw that shit with Jess Pearly. No, we told her we were gonna be discussing something else, and she came in with the black fatigue. Didn't y'all do this to that damn devil ass white girl over there? Didn't you all bring her over to your motherfucking show and tell her one thing only for her to get? Y'all told her y'all were going to discuss black fatigue. You brought the white girl over there with all those black people, got her there. She sat there waiting waiting for the topic. And when the opportunity came in, she brought her talking points because she was emailed some shit that looked like this. How is this any different? Except I ain't her. and she got 2 million followers and maybe just want to keep going back and forth with you. I'm just going to come at you another way. This will go on record forever, okay? You need to be held accountable for your actions. This is bait and switch. This is deception. This is lying. This is fraudulent activity. All to come over there and just start persecuting and attacking the Christian woman. Where you think you ain't getting away with that? So now y'all saw the email. Damn, that actually an email. I made it a little bigger. Get the screenshots. Screenshot away. Get y'all goddamn on screenshots, okay? So if anybody say, well, and they go, because we can change titles later. If anybody say, well, because people don't be looking at titles or they try to come back and undo stuff, there go y'all email. Ali, that's your email right there. Ain't that you? What does the subject say? What does the title say? I just want to make just trying to let you know. We got links, we got screenshots. All this, y'all set that up just to bully and harass it. You said this was not about gossip or graphic details, but actually it did get graphic-y and it was gossip. I didn't come over there for gossip, okay? All your points did not get identified. You just made that up. Now I'm gonna do my drop off. Will you help? Somebody got to warm up. Look. Yeah. Let me let you know before we get her out of here. Don't play with me. I don't owe you people nothing. Y'all got those screenshots. Do we need to let me move it down a little bit? I'll also provide this on my community wall. Okay. This full screenshot. Why won't let me? Okay, if you missed any, here the rest of the email on the screenshots. Y'all see it all? We'll do a full roll. We'll also provide this on the community wall for people like Beezy and that was confused that why this is about Beachy. There go my respond from Ali. There's the StreamYard link. Super panel. So y'all screenshot it from there all the way down. These are talking points, y'all. Little sensitive notice. Bam. Bam. Motherfucking bam. So now that we got those screenshots out of the way, we're just going to leave that there. Okay. You all got those screenshots from Ali out the way. Okay. Yeah. The people you have now, you got a receipt. I didn't just come up over there and show it because I had nothing else to do. Oh, okay. I didn't just, motherfucking hit the goddamn link because I ain't had nothing to do. We also have the screenshot from Ali coming in my chat the night before. Most of y'all were here when he asked, hey, can you come to the panel? We know that. So we got the first invite was 2 nights ago. Ali drops in the chat that on the struggle of video I did. Beachy, can you be a part of our super panel? I said, I don't know, Ali. I don't really rock with y'all like that. Is everything cool? Are you sure? We got me on record stating, listen to me. We got me on record on my own video stating, are you sure you want to come over there? Because we're not the same. We don't vibe together. I don't want to go over there now and for a setup. Don't let me get over there and y'all try to panel jump me, because it ain't gonna be okay. We good, it's good. It's okay. I'm gonna DM you. Are you sure? I asked him a couple times, are you sure about this? Because we're not on the same page and agreement with things. So if I come over there, I'm gonna read your email. You do that. But you better not be on no bullshit, and this better be a safe place to go, because I don't want to participate in no, shit like what happened. He said it wouldn't be. He sent the email, and what happened? I walks in, I get bullied, harassed, attacked, cash apps. Look, we ain't even counted the money in the cash apps they made off of my motherfucking head. Thank God I don't need the super chats and cash apps. It got so bad, Ali had to jump in and start saying, hey, can somebody hit me on cash app? Y'all keep hitting fatties, but ain't nobody hitting me. I mean, if y'all need some Christmas money, you could have just asked, God. You don't have to do all of this. You don't have to do this. This is fraud. Your channel is fraud. Your channel needs to be reported as fraud, because if I am a fucking business. Let's be clear. Pretty Gangster Productions is a goddamn business. I operate in a business format. I agreed to come on this show with a professional email, the topic stating as such, White Son, the talking points. I didn't get that. I didn't speak anything about this. But I didn't come over there to get jumped, harassed. You misled me. And now my brand up there, it says Pretty G Production on my name. My brand is now affiliated with a fraudulent empire, untouchable company on topics that do not suit me. So this is completely defamation, harassment, bullying, misrepresentation, false advertisement, every motherfucking legal jargon I can find. I'm finna come tear you up with. They deserve it. And we ain't even got, it's 3 more hours left. I only took y'all an hour. Y'all, I gotta go. Y'all make sure y'all come back when I come back. We only an hour into this. Do y'all understand? Actually 57 minutes. And all of that y'all done got in 57 minutes. What the hell is going on here? It's 3 more hours of this shit left. 3? How many? Are we going to count every hour, question for question, harassment and bullying? This girl got over and over and over. You messing with my mental health, man. Everybody know I got PTSD. I'm triggered. I got to go call my goddamn... Melly, you on your own, girl. I got to call my doctor, y'all. I feel triggered. I'm diagnosed with PTSD. I don't do so well in traumatic situations. I require structure and order. I don't walk into burning buildings. That's why he provided me with this email, because I'm like, hey, what are we doing? I don't want to come over there for no bullshit. Only to get there and be with the bullshit. Okay? And sometimes, it's unfortunate that this had to happen this way, but I think you need to be held accountable for luring in an unsuspecting woman to a channel to be attacked and bullied and harassed. And I'm only 53 minutes in. Thank y'all. This has been a Pretty Gangster Productions. We are going to continue on. I hope y'all come back for the rest. God, what's going to happen next? If that's 53 minutes, what else can you possibly say? Talk about walking in. Thank yourselves. Okay. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back. That is it. And that's all for now.